the most vocally
was so
annoying character in the
peak.
world?
It was so peak. He was a Blade Song wizard.
What?
But he was
Another
better
Blade?
in every way.
How so? Like you optimized?
Yeah.
Magic. He had magic items and blindsight, and
No,
like
the
not
whole
even good
thing.
blindsight, like the most
No, it
mid
was
blindsight in the
great.
world.
It was great. You
Saul.
can't dispeak. Yeah, better call Saul.
I was
there,
under the
Derek.
impression the entire time that we
Hey,
weren't allowed to
Derek.
do shit that like gave us visual advantage.
No, I told Arsh what I was gonna do. That's why I'm pretty sure the bosses had blindsight.
Oh,
Like,
Where's
bro,
Aaron?
these bosses don't have. I'm sick of these bosses and their damn blindsight. Something ain't right here.
hey, at least it didn't have reach.
That's true.
Imagine if it had like
Aaron,
15-foot reach and it just
maybe you should
beat
just-
you outside of your fucking range.
You should just change your item like an hour before session.
Oh,
I think
fuck
that's mean.
Arsh over? That's so mean.
Where in the world is this guy?
No,
Let him counterplay.
Probably wouldn't have blindsight then.
Okay, would you liked it if I brought in a Vendover to your session without telling you?
Well, I didn't say the entire character. The blindsight, if you do, it's like not too bad though.
Where did you get the
Yeah, but it's like the
blindsight from?
equivalent.
Fighting
Fighter
style.
1 level.
Yeah.
You took fighter 1 level. Jesus Christ, you're annoying.
And that's how I got con proficiency.
Also, Sharon, no, there's a pretty big difference because, you know, like one of them is just having advantage and like being really annoying, and the other is like doing a bajillion damage and
yeah, well,
invalidating
I still
everything.
did that.
Okay.
Just not as good because I didn't have the levels
Hmm.
to be really annoying.
Derek, I finished your Paxel.
Cool.
Oh my god, where's Aaron?
I thought you said today was good.
Derek,
You did?
Derek died. Not Derek. Aaron died in a war.
Oh,
Damn.
War of attrition.
maybe the prophecy is true after all. We will do last session without him.
Wait, how dare?
Oh,
He's
there he is.
There he is.
No.
Oh God, Aaron! We didn't know if you were alive or not.
I thought you were dead.
No, it's fine. No, we were just under the impression that like some bullshit got you that you can control.
Uh-huh. Fuck you, roll 20. I'm human. Fuck you.
Oh yeah,
You're
roll
not.
20.
Let's
I
not
gotta,
lie to
I gotta really
ourselves
pray.
and roll 20.
Gotta really pray about this. Roll 20 is a bitch.
Yeah, the new roll 20 is worse.
Okay, wait. I haven't even thought about Axel's personality for the past month. I need to really get back into the flow of things. I've been what's his face? Oh God, I don't even remember his name. What was it?
Hernan?
Dude, I don't know. No, well, I did play Hernando in Dennis. Dennis.
Ew.
Well, it's Denise with a T, but it's pronounced
Yeah.
Dennis. You have to pronounce his full first name, including the quotation marks, and then his last name is some bullshit. I don't know. Roadkill? I don't know.
Yeah, our whole party had guns. That was
Yeah.
fun.
That was something. CCing is way easier than trying to deal damage. I'm not gonna lie.
You say that till there's one boss, and it has good saves and everything,
You know,
and 4
you just had
LRs.
Andrew, you just had a terrible build for damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Had a lot of gross shit.
Okay, well, terrible's a strong word, but like it wasn't.
Yeah,
that
terrible
gross.
was strong. It did its job technically. Very strong technically.
Relying on a
Yeah,
single
it could have
attack
been
is
way
still-
better if I read better, I guess, or talked to teammates.
Like I said, I tried that build, and it's balls, so...
Well, Andrew was just relying on one attack, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that too, well, you know.
No, honestly, I just wanted to use Draconic Sorcerer because I think that class is pretty sick, especially
It's
in 1D&D.
interesting, but they didn't... I mean, the
the
buff
new
that
version's
they gave
good,
at
right?
early level...
I thought the new version was much better.
I love, yeah, I think it's great.
Yeah, but like I look at that and would I go that over Divine Soul? And the answer is still no.
Okay,
No.
well, yeah,
If
like-
I had one more level, I would have eaten shit. I would have kicked ass with fucking magic missile.
I would have had another
Right.
level in Conjure Minor Elementals. To do
My
another
God.
2d8 damage to the boss.
I love it when I get a critical and all of a sudden do 12d8 in a single attack.
Yeah, problem?
Alright, guys. Let's roll some luck.
Me and 5th level paladin
luck
smite
roll,
on
luck
every
roll.
single attack.
Luck roll.
Luck roll.
Yeah. And it's a concentration
18.
spell. Quite nice.
Oh, very solid.
I had to
Let's
bounce
see if
it
I can.
out.
Andrew can. Aaron can. Okay.
I need a haircut, Jesus.
Ah.
Yeesh.
Alright. It's okay.
Sharon,
My
throwing.
bad.
Pulling the average down.
It's okay. Me on my league games last night.
Inting your team, I see.
We only ran it down one game, guys. Please, just team gap.
Alright,
Opium.
so does everyone think they're ready to begin?
Mhm.
So I was just finishing up my stuff,
Let me
but
check my spell
yeah,
list
let's just
quickly.
just quickly check your spell list. But yeah, it's been a while, guys. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, Shuggy, can I get Conjure Minor Elementals? I like
huh?
that spell.
Nah,
Thoughts?
I don't think so.
Oh, unlucky.
You can get a variant of it. We'll go ahead and modify every bit of it. You know.
Yeah, how about
Hey,
you
if it
take
fits
the
the flavor.
5e version and shut the fuck up?
I don't. Is there a version? I don't. The Conjure Minor
There is.
Elementals.
There is, but it's not good.
Ain't no
You
way.
Yeah, but it sucks because it's the yeah, you
Minor
summon
elementals or
like
just
CR
Conjure
5 or
Elemental?
lower.
Conjure Elemental or Conjure
Yeah.
Minor Elemental?
Conjure Minor Elementals is an actual
Conjure
spell.
minors.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh well then. But yeah. So
Child touch.
Aaron, are we gonna do Cam's Aaron? Oh, he's muted.
I'm good.
Yeah.
You're good.
I think I'll
Okay.
hit people.
Wait, sorry, I need to shake to get some pencil wet. All right, so let's go ahead and begin today's session. Very excited to be back. So, just a recap of what has been happening. All right, you all, the group of Eclipse, have journeyed over to Stromhelm in search of this storm giant Seselduryx, who seemed to have been causing problems kind of like to this local area in Felicia, hurting the Warren archives and bothering this individual Vestuviar, as well as potentially causing more problems to the Chapel of the Water Bearer and maybe more Felicia later on. So you're all going to try to stop Seselduryx, and along your journey in Stromhelm, came across a lot of monstrous creatures in the plane of Earth and the Gastrone Underroad, met with many giants in Thordia who were not really friendly with you all, and then eventually split off, trying to meet a deadline to do several things. One group going over to Otterus, the old ancient city, the old capital of Stromhelm that was broken down long in history, in order to pass on the soul of Severus. Another group, Sol and Darnus and Bishop Aquarius, who you also all saved from the Black Ichor, went to find some stone giant sisters to rally some forces in preparation for the big fight. And so, as of last session, all the preparation has been had. You all bought your lightning resistance potions, looted Devorn's lair, and, you know, unfortunately, I had to send Bishop Aquarius away because the attack on the chapel was imminent. But you all were as ready as you could be to face against the Seselduryx. So you all came to the castle and did not expect the degree to which his lightning bolts hurt. However, you all managed to take down Seselduryx, this monster with over 1,000 HP, and unfortunately, with it came a lot of casualties. Sol, Shell, and Darnus all went down to the fight, as well as the Cloud Giant, the Inquisitor.
Most
and the two
devastating
stone
loss
giant
of all.
sisters, as well as Kinemos, who was trying his best to help you out, but he's a nervous wreck. And Axel seemed to be the only survivor. The fire giants, who you all convinced not to defend the place, eventually found Axel and the rest of you and brought you all back to the heart of Darmstrom, where there kind of rallied a bunch of giants around to, kind of memorialize what those that have fallen. However, Axel, eventually you wake up, kind of where we ended off last time, and kind of talk to giants to begin leaving. And at this point in time, it's just you, and off to the side are the bodies of all your friends, as well as the body of the Inquisitor and Kinemos. Unfortunately, the two stone giant sisters have melted away in the goop. And that is where we left off. It's just you, Axel.
Okay, so I just sent off one of the giant people, if I remember correctly from last time.
Mhm.
Okay. And I took a long rest and got the 5th levels, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Raise Dead on Shell and Soul.
Raise dead.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
not
the
Raise Dead.
Revivify.
I meant Revivify. That's on me. Whoops, my bad. Ooh, that could have been scary. Yeesh.
Guys, the plan has been typed out when it was still fresh in our minds. Please
Okay.
reread.
Okay. So
yeah,
you
did
go
you pin
over.
it?
Did you? I don't know, but
Yes, it's in general.
okay. Yeah. So you head over to Soul and you head over to Shell. You see their bodies very, very injured, still seared with the lightning. You can see on Soul's face the mark just kind of curling across the side of her face, and Shell has just a large crack in the shell, and well, they're laying there, but their bodies don't seem to have rotted yet, because of your gentle repose. And you go over and you pull out 2 of the 300 GP diamonds.
Yep.
Okay. And you begin your prayer to bring them back. Is there anything you kind of wanna say?
Well, fortunately, you
Dude,
don't need to say anything, Andrew. We're pretty
My-
solid here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
My brain is super not.
Just make sure you do it the careful way and not
focus.
the cringe fast way.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So silently, you just kind of kneel over each of their bodies, take out the diamond, press it against them. You can see the magic of the diamond just flow, the arcane and divine energy together, mixing to just kind of spread over their body, kind of creating like this coating of light. And you see the light eventually fizzles away, and one by one, both Soul and Shell come to. The 2 of you wake up. Everything around you feels different. It's very... The memory of what has recently happened is very clear to you. That's the first thing that comes to your mind, and so it's kind of like a shock to kind of the atmosphere you're in right now. It's kind of in the afternoon, the sun is currently setting. Yeah?
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
Continue. Yeah, that's it. You 2 come to.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
you guys
Shell's
okay?
just gonna kind of jolt up a little bit.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You guys fell in the fight. Yeah, how are you guys feeling? I did everything correctly, yeah?
I feel terrible, but alive, so thank you for
yeah,
bringing us back.
just take it easy. We need to bring back Darrenus and the Inquisitor as well.
It went
Was
that
that
poorly,
three
huh?
survivors?
He kind of went crazy mode and went with black goo, and I don't remember it very well. Yeah, no, both
Alright.
Andrew and
Either
Axel doesn't
way.
remember very well.
Alright.
Axel.
But okay, who is alive is okay, you said the Inquisitor's dead. Darrenus is also dead. The Stone
Look,
Giant sisters.
can we like just? I'm pretty sure we can
Kinemos?
look around and just see that they're like.
Yeah, the Kinemo, no one came back alive except me. I managed to get Darrenus, yourselves, and the Inquisitor back with magic, or stop the body rotting, or in the spirit from leaving. But the Stone Giant Sisters and Kinemos were kind of in. I won't.
No.
I don't know if it's a
Kinemos is
sit-in.
fine too.
Kinemos is fine.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
only the
Kinemos
Stone
is
Giant
fine?
Sisters that melted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The Stone Giant Sisters kind of got melted in a black goo, and Kinemos made it. But did I gentle oppose him? I don't remember.
Yeah. You gentle opposed everyone that you could.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's a lie. No. You only gentle opposed these two.
Yeah,
that's
You
what
only
I
had 2
thought.
slots for it.
spell
Yeah.
slots. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I tried my best.
He tried his best.
But
We have a lot of diamonds, though it's gonna kind of suck.
yeah. But we do have to. I feel a little stronger after that fight, so I think I can do some bigger magic for
Wow.
reviving for Darrenus and the Inquisitor.
Well, if you say so. Are you sure you're in a condition to do that right now, Axel?
I had a pretty good rest after the fight, so
Huh?
it should work out.
He was the only one who did.
How long has it
rest.
been, Axel?
I look at a watch, figure out I can't tell time.
Around
Maybe-
3 muffins and a crumpet.
Maybe a full cycle of the sun. You think?
It's not
A full
long,
day
you can
cycle?
open a whole day.
No, it's. I said it's near sunset.
Yeah, okay, so it's been like a couple hours.
Yeah. It's been maybe
I
about
don't
2
take
to
a
3.
long rest
2
on
to
it
3.
like that.
Did you
You
long
did
rest?
take a long rest.
I don't think you long
I
rest.
thought I long rest. How would I possibly get the spell slots to do this then?
I don't know, I thought you took it. I don't
Sure.
know.
Okay.
I
Sure.
thought you long
Sure. No, I
rest.
think actually it was. I think it was close to 9. I think we did say that. Yeah, it's been a long
Yeah.
time.
Maybe
I think you're correct.
just in the
Because
morning, then.
they had a whole fire and everything when everyone was standing around, and I remembered it was like
That's
dark and shadowy.
Ooh,
So
then it's the 5th today.
I don't think it's the 5th yet. I mean,
We have an extra day, I'm pretty sure.
No, the election's on the 6th. We
Yeah, we have
attacked
an
on the
extra day.
4th.
no, that's actually correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it would be the more. I think let's just say it's the morning of the 5th. Yeah, you finish your long rest, and yeah, it'll be the morning of the 5th.
only Axel did. Pepe
Aaron, we just take a nap during the day. It's no problem.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I have spell slots. It's
We're
just
very-
you guys are cooked.
Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's the morning of the 5th. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe like a single night. About. It's been.
Oh, it's not
But
too
anyway, Darrenus is over there with the Inquisitor. And I helped the other two up.
Uh-huh.
Why, thank you. But, well, this is difficult now. We have to get going soon.
We should still have a day, and let's prioritize getting everyone back first.
Of course, but it's
Mhm.
just you have to do the whole death ritual with Thanos and the
Yeah.
Inquisitor
Yeah.
and Kinemos.
Kinemos, I won't have a spell slot for him.
Yeah, we can
Or
just
not
revive
spell
your
slot,
stuff, you know,
I wouldn't
back
have
and do it
power for
later.
him.
Oh, okay, all right. We'll figure them out later, I suppose. I feel.
Oh yeah, who's doing notes? That's a good question, Shiggy.
Oh.
Who did notes
I guess
last time?
me.
Did I do notes last time? I think I did. I did notes last time.
And I did the notes the session before.
Yeah, I'll bring up Doc.
Thanks, Andrew.
Let me just.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
just thinking of logistics, because
It'll be fine, Stoll. We have enough
Mm,
time.
We do, but to be most optimal, we should actually revive Dearness last.
Why?
Yeah, well, you
Because
technically true.
we need to first leave here, so the Inquisitor needs to be alive. Second of all, we need to go back to the Moonshade Accord and
We don't.
alert them that
We don't have to go back.
we've finished.
We don't have to go if we don't need to, Sharon. It's okay
But
to.
did they just magically know?
Yeah.
I mean, I can, because they're talking, or I mean,
Well, I was me talking. I'm just letting you yap. So.
okay. Well, I was thinking, cause okay, this dude, Soul's gonna wave in the direction of Kinemos. Like, I don't know what he's sort of doing here. He was kind of, I don't know, a little exasperated with his actions, but I know he helped you guys out with Severus's whole thing. But didn't he say he was working with the, like, fate and all that nonsense? Isn't that what the Moonshade archives have? So wouldn't he want to get dropped off over there, or do we just worry about that another time?
I mean,
I think we
I
can
think
drop
we can
him
worry
off.
about it when we
yeah.
worry about it. Because we can just teleport him back.
Hmm.
I
Well,
suppose.
guys, either way, it takes around an hour from what I imagine the spell takes to cast. So we should probably be quicker about this stuff. Like, I feel like I should revive Darrenus first, no? Because so he understands the situation, and then we could revive Inquisitor, give him the details about the stuff that happened, then we can be on our way.
All right, and I suppose you'll just gentle repose this tag
Yes.
along here, and we'll just bring him in a bag. Seems like every single time we move the corpse in a bag, we get a new corpse.
They'll only be around for a day. Don't worry.
I mean, I wouldn't like to think of it like that, but
Strange coincidence, though.
uh,
Alright then, that sounds like a plan. And I was thinking,
okay.
alright. Were the stone giant, the fire giants, no, fire giants. The
Mm,
group of fire giants that said that they wouldn't help with the Seselduryx attack. How did they take
yeah.
the news?
What do you mean? What news? Which
Well,
news?
I mean,
What
Seselduryx is
news?
dead. What they're gonna
Oh,
do with the
that.
leadership here?
Oh,
I mean, honestly, this is more of the Inquisitor.
they don't know about leadership currently, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Diplomatically.
Alright then. Well, I suppose that is the problem, but
Yeah,
Alright
but
then. Well, forget
yeah.
that. Is there anything we want to buy in town while you're doing these rituals?
Is this in
Well,
town or like a campsite? Because I
We're
imagine this is
current-
a campsite.
They were
No,
in town.
you're all in town. They create an area, like you're in a town square, yeah. But then people are not really around right now.
Okay. I mean, we can do that for a couple hours. After the ritual.
I feel terrible, so I'd rather get some rest before I do that.
I can heal everyone up a little bit just to perk you up to an extent,
No, we
and
can
then
just honestly rest while you're doing the ritual, and we should be good by the time you're finished.
do we have to talk during said ritual?
Yeah, you need us to fucking yap to Darren. But it's okay. We can talk during a long rest. It's fine.
Wait, we're long resting?
Or you're
Yeah.
long
Why
resting?
not, Sharon?
Okay.
Whoa, that's ballsy.
I thought we were short resting.
Why not just long rest?
Because we have
Because-
like a day at most.
Yeah, we don't need to long rest. We can short rest. It's fine. There's nothing we need from a long rest.
Whatever.
Honestly, I'm willing to burn the 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah. Let's start heading over to them, and we can do the ritual. And I'll set up my everythings to start the ritual.
All right.
Juki's confused look. I see it in his
Sorry,
eyes.
sorry, no. My brother's just asking why your cams are all off. It's fine.
It's cause my computer sucks ass.
It's fine. Oh, just wait a minute. Usually the stream takes time to warm up. Like, it's fine. Okay,
Roll 20's
Sure.
a bitch.
Actually, Sandra, it's because Minecraft is taking up 10
No,
gigabytes.
I have Minecraft closed. I have Minecraft
Oh,
closed.
never
That's what
mind.
he always says.
yeah. Okay, but yeah, so everyone's gonna take a short rest then? Or a long rest? Short rest, right?
Short rest, short rest.
Can I cast and they can talk while short resting? I don't
Yeah,
think
sure, that's
talking
fine.
takes that much
They
effort.
That's
both take
okay.
an hour,
Yeah.
so.
Alright, so Axel, alright, you off to the side, you begin setting up your ritual. This is like the first time you're even stepping territory into this kind of resurrection magic. It's, a greater level than, any kind of magic you've been exposed to so far. How do you go about doing this?
So I'm gonna grind away a little bit of the gemstone as part of the ritual to and sprinkle some in a. So it's gonna be like can I draw?
Sure. Yeah, you can draw. Wait, let me bring you to the drawing map.
A drawing, yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Here.
Wow, what a place! I remember this place.
Okay.
We got our asses whooped. Okay,
Yeah,
so
let me erase all this real quick.
yeah.
Let me get rid of it. There we go. Okay.
So so I'd grind up little spots of diamonds in this formation, and have the big diamond at the center here, and I'd sit here and start doing a little chant with their body here.
Kind of like arcing around them. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason why it's in this fashion?
Constellations. Fuck it.
Okay, constellation.
But I'd imagine like when I start chanting, the diamond dust would start like floating up into the air and start like circling around in a tiny Twilight Sanctuary aura around the.
Okay, and that's the body of Darnus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see, as this kind of goes up, you all observe as Darnus's body, the outside of it just goes a bit fuzzy for a bit, kind of like a person's going mirror image-ish. But there's like a coating of like an outline of Darnus's form itself, as if a spirit is being lifted and moved around. You can kind of see it floating around almost. And at a certain point in time, Axel, as you're, conducting this ritual, you start to feel your connection. You're reaching out to the spirit of Darnus before you, and you can vaguely see this form more clearly than the rest of them. Maybe Shell can see, to the same extent as you, Axel, but you start to feel a connection, as if you are now the vessel of communication between the spirit and this material world, just for a brief moment.
Yes.
Yeah, you realize at this point in time, it's there is a path that you can connect to Darnus.
Okay, so this is when I yap. Yeah.
Sure. And
okay,
of course, we just want
guys.
to. I just say first, I encourage you all to be creative with your words, not necessarily. Please, we miss you. Come back a little.
We miss you, Darnus. Come back.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
know it's
Darnus,
genuine.
please, you're the best. We love you,
I'll
Darnus.
know.
Roll a deception check.
Okay, but yeah. So
Can
Axel,
I make a
Okay, yeah.
check to deceive the DM on how much I want Darnus back?
Axel, you
Okay.
realize this at this point. Yeah.
Hey, Darnus. I don't know if you can hear me, but I feel like you might be able to hear me. I just want to say that, I'm very thankful that you're in our party and that you're so capable with your magic. And quite frankly, I'm a little worried that if you don't come back, we won't be able to take the certain steps we need to in order to become better people and better a better party as a whole. And I hope that with my words, you're able to see that despite how others may treat you in the end, you will always have a place by, at the very least, my side as my friend.
Okay.
And yeah. Guys, you want to say anything? I feel like Darrenus is hearing us now.
Go kill yourself.
Shut up.
I like you better this way. Okay. Do you want to go first or should I?
I can go first.
Okay.
Feels quite strange doing this, but I suppose I'll just talk to the air in your general direction. This brand of magic is not my specialty, but
He's 5 feet
I
to the left.
suppose. Oh, and the soul positions herself. There we go.
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm sometimes at a loss what to say to you in general, not just now, because I mean, rarely do I meet another person so talented in the magics, but you're just a wild card. I don't know how else to describe you. You don't do magic the way I do, and you, quite frankly, we scoff at each other's methods, and, well, I don't know. You're hot and cold, and seems like your magic kind of reflects that. But, I mean, don't really share much with us, but surely there's something you want to do now that you're not able to do. Dead, obviously. I'm sure you have goals and dreams that you just, I don't know. You don't care to share with us? You don't feel welcome to share with us? I mean, there has to be more that you're vying for, not just fame and glory for being part of Eclipse, or else I don't know why you stuck along for so long. And it feels kind of terrible that I can't actually put a name to exactly what you want, but perhaps I can remind you that it exists. Yeah, that's also hard to say.
Very well.
Okay. Shell will shimmy up. He makes sure he's 5 feet to the left. Don't worry.
Darrenus, for all the trouble that you are and things that you do, when it really matters, you find a way to get through. Whether it's through luck or determination, I don't really know, but you always find a way. And now's one of those times when we really need you to pull through. We may have accomplished one goal, but there's a lot we still need to do. So don't leave us here on our own.
Okay, that's all. Shell doesn't have much to say.
Okay. Aaron, go ahead and let me know what you think.
Aaron's not at his desk right now.
All right. I want Axel to make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ooh, I'm the best.
Okay. I want Soul to make a perception check.
Perception.
Persuasion. I'm sorry.
I was like, whoa, she's seeing
okay.
ghosts now. That's crazy.
Voices. Okay, watch this sick now one.
I hope not.
Okay.
Okay,
above
that's
average.
passable. Yeah, sure.
Okay. And I want Shell
Shiggy?
to make a
Can
persuasion
I
check.
use my connection to the spirits to help me this go a little better and give myself persuasion while I'm doing this?
Proficiency?
Yeah.
You should call that out
If you
beforehand.
can do that, can I
Sorry, didn't
prestidigitate
think you were
myself?
I was thinking about it, but I didn't think I'd need to do
Heck,
it.
somebody.
I forgot to press. No, I was gonna prestidigitate myself, but the casting takes like an hour. I didn't want to do that.
That's unfortunate, Andrew.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, average 15. That's not bad.
Man, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's good.
So let's roll in public. a
Actually, the average is like
d20.
15 point something. It's a little above 1500.
Okay, so as you all finish saying your
That
words,
was in public.
what happened?
I thought it was going to be a public D20 roll.
Oh yeah, I haven't rolled it yet. Yeah. So
Oh.
as you all slowly step back, waiting for Axel to finish his ritual, I mean, you also see that he's you're all kind of resting at the same time, waiting. Axel seems extremely focused, concentrated, and you all wonder, I mean, is this going to work? You've all never seen a raise dead ritual, at this point in your adventuring journey yet. But what the heck is? Oh my god! Wait. Sorry. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh. Okay. Where was I? I lost my train of thought. Someone is screaming at me in messages right now. What the heck? Wait. Sorry. Give me a moment, guys. Just say I'm focused.
We heard gunshots in the background.
Oh no.
Anyways, sorry for the interruption. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the public d20 at this moment.
Oh!
That's crazy.
And
Wait,
Crazy.
holy fuck.
What the fuck? This wild magic sorcerer, you can't keep getting away with
You
it.
can't keep him down.
Right?
You can't keep him down.
He's the chosen one, guys.
everything seems to have gone right. Axel, you feel like a surge of divine magic course through you, but at the same time, the magic itself is coming from Darrenus right before you. A mixture of will to come back, as well as just the connection to the existence on this material plane itself. You're surprised by the effectiveness of your spell, and you already know it works before you even see Darrenus slowly come to before you all. Darrenus, you begin to stir awake, your eyes open, you see the dark sky above you. It's starting to get brighter and brighter as the day, and the sun is starting to rise. You hear the sounds of just some light conversation around you. You glance up and you see Axel very concentrated. There's a whole myriad of glowing diamond dust floating around you, which is slowly coming to slow down. And you see three individuals, Axel, Shell, and Soul, all around you.
Hey there.
Oh my. Okay, I was like, oh my god, he arrived mute.
What the fuck?
His mouth has been sewn shut by the spirits itself.
Thank God. No, that's what the nat 20 got us.
Yeah, I was scared he was gonna scream slurs on his way back.
Jesus
No, you know
Christ.
what? Honestly, like, people come back with
Interesting.
-4 penalties. Just for this, dude, you come back with -3 penalty, okay?
Oh my god.
Wait, Aura.
But
Is
Darrenus,
that
you're
part
back.
of the spell? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would
No.
normally
Yeah, it
come
is.
back with -4 penalty to every
is a thing.
roll.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Wait, what
But yeah.
the fuck?
Holy shit, that is a thing.
You're back.
Yeah.
Actually,
Are
no.
you kidding me?
No, but yeah,
Raised
but, you know, just because of how
It'll
goated
It'll
you
go
are.
away eventually.
Yeah, I'll give you like a minus. I'll give you a minus. You know what? Let's give you a -2.
No,
Honestly,
no minus that.
like,
dude, no
just,
downside. Not 20's too good.
well, only -2, Darrenus.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, you doing okay?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll just get the job done, alright. God, what the fuck is this goat shit, man?
Bullshit.
What? No, what the fuck ever. Let's just go. Alright.
We
Nowhere. We don't need to go anywhere. Darren.
we all just to give you the rundown of the shorthand of the plan. We are planning on reviving the Inquisitor as well.
Before that, you should know that we ended up beating Seselduryx.
Also that.
I mean, I kind of expected that, but okay.
Just
Oh, that's a lot of faith.
Yeah, right. That was a little scary at the end there.
Oh, well, I don't know. I came up that pretty early.
It was
In
scary
fact-
turn the entire time.
Actually, that might have worked to our advantage here.
I don't know
Whenever you
about
guys are down to leave, I mean, I have the power to bring us. No problem.
Mhm.
And
Uh,
also, should we communicate with Bishop Aquarius? Vixian?
Whenever we have the chance, I think we should see what's going on. Over
I think
there.
we should do that tomorrow. After
Oh, I
the
have the
teleport.
power.
Oh, okay. Well, Darrenus, you can rest a bit. While I start setting up for the Inquisitor's revive thing.
Oh,
Uh,
Can we
you
say
can
that
talk.
during my short rest, Wait, have we finished our short rest?
No.
Yeah,
Well, yes. Wait. Yes.
sure,
yeah.
yeah.
Because
Okay, I need
yeah,
to take,
because
guys,
it's
I need
been,
to take
yeah, it
another
took an
short
hour.
rest so I can get persuasion proficiency when I'm rizzing up the Inquisitor.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna. We might have to. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna prep sending, and
Uh-huh.
also heal some.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
My heat dice.
All right, so
No, my
so you're
Constitution hasn't.
so you're all
gone
gonna
up.
prepare the raised dead now for the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Darrenus, you can go ahead and begin your short rest. And the same procedure happens. This time the body of the Inquisitor is rather large, so instead of kind of like setting up your raised dead ritual in your a location of your choice, you kind of make your way over to him and set it up around him. It's crazy how strong this divine magic is. It's able to lift up his entire body during the ritual. But once again, you feel this window of connection. Now, obviously, you all don't know the Inquisitor to the extent to which you have been with Darrenus, so of course you all don't have to speak. But if anybody has something especially important to say, go ahead and allow that.
Okay. I'm gonna bullshit this because I don't have anything to say to said Inquisitor.
Then
Hey,
don't. It might hurt
yeah.
you.
No.
Remember, if
I'm
you
gonna bullshit something. I'm bullshitting some.
something good. Okay,
Hey,
sure.
Darrenus, you should talk to the Inquisitor in my stead because he's a little heavier than expected, or not expected, but this is expected. But it's keeping a little too much focus to cast a spell to keep him afloat for this. So, Darrenus, you got this. Yeah, he didn't respond.
Uh-oh.
I
Ruh-roh.
guess. Okay, sure.
Okay. You got this.
He does sound like a guy who just came back from raised dead.
He does.
Alright, so what are you gonna say, Darrenus?
We're starting off with me.
Well,
Seems like
it
so.
doesn't have to start with that for Darrenus. I can just start off with any
We
of
don't
them.
all have to say things either. We can just like gamba.
Well, 3 is better, no?
No, but then
Depending what you say.
if you fail the DC, then I actually increase the DC.
Yeah, but Darrenus says proficiency in persuasion.
Yes,
No, he
right?
but also the DC also depends on your message. So
I do not have. I don't. I don't have.
Okay, he still has the best modifier.
Yeah, he still has the best modifier.
Actually, I have the same as him.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
okay, but let's focus more on the message and less on the modifiers. I think one is more important than the other here, actually.
That's fair. Okay, Sharon should start off.
Ah. I should. Okay, it's the Inquisitor. Well, I mean, we did reassure you that this was not going to be a suicide mission, and I mean, we're technically not wrong, but hey. We don't know you very well. That's rather unfortunate. You want to keep your privacy, and you did mention that if everything did indeed go well, maybe we'll get to know each other a little bit more. And you still do owe us a name. And, well, you're the Inquisitor of these lands, and I know that for a long time you enforced the Seselduryx rule despite not agreeing with it. And I think out of everyone here, you're the one who deserves to see this land after it's free from Seselduryx rule. These people still need you. And with this lack of leadership, with this unknown future ahead of Stronghelm, you're needed here to protect your people. And to be the Inquisitor they deserved, and not the one you're forced to be under Seselduryx.
Okay. I'll allow you to make either a persuasion check or a history check here, for including an element of history.
Me when I shamelessly go with history. Thank you. Okay,
Oh
so
my
roll the
God.
2. Happens.
Very well.
Ben Buck.
Anything else?
That's all from Soul.
I don't know what to say, guys. That's Saul said everything I was gonna say.
Very well. Darren, we're gonna add anything, or we can conclude the ritual.
Yeah, no, I don't got nothing.
Okay. Axel?
I believe in you, Andrew.
Okay, I'll talk then. Hey, Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this short, but the actions aside, your morals speak louder than anything you've done in this nation. You're caring and you sometimes give hope to the right people. And despite Seselduryx's orders, I know that you can lead this nation to a better tomorrow, whether or not you are in your current position or a different one of maybe lower or higher. But with everything that's going on with Seselduryx gone, they need someone to pull them out of this darkness that Seselduryx has left for them.
Okay. You can make a persuasion check or an insight check for the inclusion of his personality.
Dude.
Okay.
Andrew, just so you know, when you said fight for a better tomorrow, I could only think of Jace. Just so
Shut
you
Shut
the
up!
fuck
Shut
up.
up! Shut up! Fuck up! Fuck off!
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Arcane brain rot in the house.
Real.
It's not even a good arcane brain rot.
It's from League.
Okay.
Well, Jace, you know.
Yeah, very
we
well.
said that in League.
I'll go ahead and roll the d20 at this moment.
That one.
Oh my god, Shuggy.
Oh! Holy
Oh my
fuck!
God. What is
These
happening?
damn sorcerers. These fuck
Holy
ass
shit.
sorcerers,
They're,
bro. I
they're
can't
too
stand them.
lucky, bro.
Fuck off! This is gross.
God, you guys could have all failed your message and they both succeeded. That's insane.
Damn these sorcerers and their will to live.
You see,
Right.
it's
It's more
interesting
like their
though.
fuck ass luck too.
It's interesting
Mm.
here that what happens. Once again, the magic seems to be working very well, and you're near the end of your ritual. You're confident that it's going to succeed. You're just kind of going through the last motions of it, kind of connecting, tethering back the soul, kind of like to the anchor in this world. However,
Okay, Andrew, that's a little much.
you notice something interesting. As kind of everything around you, you're really concentrated, so you don't really see what's around you, but you're quite a perceptive individual, and you notice kind of out of the corner of your eye, it's still kind of dark in around you. There's still like some wooden houses, some trees, and in the shadow there just seems to be some large, just foreboding shape that seems to be looking over you throughout this revivification process. Something that has not happened on any of your revivifies before. And it's just kind of looming. You see a pair of eyes just kind of glaring at you, watching You very, very carefully as you do this, you feel a little bit of fear inside of you, even.
Consola's looking at you like, are you abusing resurrection magic again?
No, I think
It's-
that's the shadow.
It's not Constalida, nor is it the
Yeah.
shadow, nor is it the
Really?
shadow that has been. It's something different, something you've never seen before. But
I've never seen before.
the shape of the face is vague. It's hard to tell, but it's very gray and dim. Not black,
I'm sure it'll be
just
fine,
gray.
guys. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You see the tonal landscape itself, it kind of becomes a bit more grayscale during this process. You kind of hear a little bit of a whisper, just kind of whisper in your ears. Something unintelligible, but it does strike a little bit of a concern within you. But very quickly, it's like a snap of a finger, it just ends and the raise dead ritual finishes. And you see as the Inquisitor slowly but surely gets up from the ground. He sits up and he goes, just looks around, kind of blinks. What am I doing on the ground here? Where am I? Is this the afterlife?
No.
It looks a
We
lot
brought you
like
back.
it brought me back, but how?
Highish level magic.
Oh, you know clerics.
I've not witnessed anything of this sort. Only have heard of it in stories. You did this?
Yeah, this is the second time, I guess now. Since I did my first time on Baroness.
Just kind of looks over. What do you mean? At this point, he kind of sits up a little bit more, but he's still sitting crisscross applesauce, so he can talk
has
to you
legs?
more so face to. Huh? Oh yeah, his
He
legs
has
are
legs.
gone.
Yeah, his
Correct.
leg.
He just begins to try to sit up, and he just kind of. Oh. My.
He starts floating because he's
This-
immaculate like that.
What happened to my? It hurts. Still very painful. It's hitting me all at once right now. I can stand it though.
Okay.
What happened to my
there's-
legs?
Half of your body was covered in the black goo and it melted. Your legs, I guess.
Oh dear.
How do I get around? He just kind of moves his hand and begins trying to do some magical incantation. Not to worry, I can somehow fix this. And he just kind of curls his hand a little bit, and you see the cloud begins to kind of gather around a little bit and slowly kind of like create a cushion underneath him, raising up at half of his body. So he looks like there's like a portal, a cloud portal, and it's just upper half of his body sticking out. But he collapses to the ground, and the cloud just kind of disperses again.
You should try that when you have more energy. but
Yeah.
It seems flight is probably the way to go.
Yeah, just try to take it
Wait,
easy
this
for
can-
right now.
Come back. When you were just a moment ago, I swear I heard some of your voices.
Yeah, the
Including
magic requires
Yours, looking
some-
at that soul.
Yeah, indeed. It's part of the ritual that Axel casts. I think I'm not exactly too sure of the exact details, but apparently calling to the soul, or is it the spirit? Which one
Spirit.
is it?
It's the spirit.
Spirit. Alright. Calling to the spirit and trying to invoke, well, personal statements? Or things relevant to it. Helps the process.
From my knowledge, it's just sometimes when the spirit passes on, it sort of loses itself a little bit, and this is a way of bringing it, not necessarily loses itself, but
Sorry, give me a
bringing
moment.
it back to awareness so it can find the pathway the magic is
He's gone. You're
God
gonna
damn it, Shiggy.
lose yourself from the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go.
That was a good reference, Andrew.
Sorry, bad guys. Sorry.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, continue your message. My bad.
Yeah, it was basically Saul said what the magic was and why we needed the gap, and then Shell elaborated on that.
Sure. He goes,
Yeah.
I see. Well, you told me as well. I did forget to say my name, or rather promised to say it and haven't had the opportunity yet. Seselduryx is gone now, correct?
Indeed, he's dead and gone.
Dead and gone with him. Gone. Sorry.
Maybe the shadow was the Seselduryx's curse thingy.
Okay.
It'd be more malicious, no?
No, but it makes sense because the Inquisitor's legs got cooked, right? So the shadow was like, confusing him.
Here he goes. Along with him, how many others passed? Where are the sisters that fought bravely alongside us?
The sisters didn't make it. They fell into the goo, or their bodies fell into the goo when it appeared, and they got taken by it.
Is that what happened to the lower half of my body?
Yeah.
What an unfortunate turn of events. All these giants around us, they will never know. The tale of them. We have to spread the tale of these two. Share it with the rest of them. All of them stood by as this happened. Well, these two put their lives on the line, and in the end, will not even be able to see what comes out of their sacrifice.
I agree, but the leadership of this area, now that Seselduryx is gone, is... I know I talked to you about this before, and it was more like we'll cross this bridge when we get there, but we're here now. What's going to happen? Is there going to be a power vacuum? What is the new leadership system that's going to happen?
I don't know, but out of everyone capable enough to step to the position, I would say the Storm Giants are mostly out. The ones that were not killed by the tyrant himself, where they fled to other parts of the land of Stromhelm, not within Downstream. Potentially they would come back, but the people would jeer at them for the cowardice.
Of course. That's what I'm saying, is that it should be you.
You think I should be the one to take charge? No, I'm just a mere inquisitor. Why?
So
how do
you
I
help
have the
take down
means to lead?
Seselduryx.
Does he have the means to lead?
Make a persuasion
Your
check,
chaos
Saul.
oh,
Saurus!
Saurus. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Good
Saurus!
roll. Good roll.
That is right. I am really the only giant survivor. Not to discredit the others, of course, but I do know exactly how it felt fighting him, and if we are to investigate this further, or, really go about fixing this nation, we have to start from the root cause. Now I know everything to do with Seselduryx, ever since his mind has been taken over several months ago. So this will be it. I, Memnor, will go ahead and take the charge.
Is that Memnor? Nemnor?
Memnor.
Wait, is Memnor a
Like
place or a
Memor.
person?
It's his name, Andrew.
Memnor is
Oh,
his
the Inquisitor?
name.
Oh, okay.
About fucking time.
What are the sisters' names? I kind of want to give all the names to the people who live in that
I have
place.
the sisters' names. It's sister.
I say it's Ane and Athene.
Oh yeah.
And the first thing that I will do, I don't know when you're planning to leave, but I think after I can figure out how to goddamn move again, I will go ahead and gather together the folks of this town and begin discussing where to move from here, as well as create a proper funeral site for One and Athene.
I think statues of stone would be quite fitting for the two of them.
A brilliant idea you have. You're a sharp one. Usually I think of these things much faster than others, but I think my head is still a little bit clouded.
Oh,
Haha,
spell does
puns.
that to you. Be careful. For the
It
next few
does?
days, you
Leave
should
the
definitely
fucking-
take it easy.
The pun, Shiggy.
But very well. Where are you lots planning to head from here? Would you stay to see the progress of how Stromhelm returns to its former glory?
We might visit, if given the chance, but we have to leave soon.
Unfortunate.
We have business to attend to. We'll be leaving tomorrow.
Yes, we have another nation.
More
to
like
help.
later today.
Oh, really?
Yes, we have election to win.
It did make sense how pushed and pressed you were on the matter of time when it came to do with killing Seselduryx. So,
Yes.
of course,
Well,
go ahead
but
and let you go.
thankfully, the other issue is with the chapel of the water bear.
The fish.
scales.
Well, the fish.
Oh,
No,
fish.
it's the water bear got you fended off water bear, yeah. The attack on.
Yeah, because we sent Bishop Aquarius, right?
Yeah, and
that's
then
what we're
and
that was
then
the other time issue.
yeah, and then
Of
Pisces got
Shortlancy.
kidnapped.
Yeah, well, you know,
Hmm.
happens.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. I don't really know too much about the outside world, although I am at some point intrigued in investing some time to learn some more about the planes even. But if you are to return here, you could always come back the way you came from. Unfortunately, there's no faster means of getting here, unless you, the impressive
Truly?
one, looks at Soul. Unless you can figure out a way of doing so much quicker.
You
But
know,
yeah.
teleportation
All of them are-
circle.
Sharon, 2 levels, you got this.
No, please. It's so hard.
Very well then. I think I'll have to go and get some proper rest. You all have business to tend to as well. And I will remember you all, and all the hard work. Looks at Axel. And thank you. I don't know if it's just this is anything short of a miracle, but maybe me coming back here is just a sign. And some otherworldly pot, something out there, wishes me to continue the legacy of Stromhelm. And it is all thanks to you. And he goes over to Axel and just kind of reaches out for a handshake.
I shake his big finger.
Alright. At this point in time, he slowly, you see, just kind of lifts his hand and the clouds begin to kind of form around him once more. And slowly he disappears off into nothingness.
Wow.
You know, I need a trick like that. They can't keep getting away with it.
Isn't that just
These damn
what's
sorcerers.
isn't that just the what's the spell called? Misty Step?
No. Misty Step doesn't do that.
It turns you to mist and teleports you. I don't see what the.
Yeah, but he had like a dramatic exit.
You need a dramatic exit.
Yes, I do actually.
Don't you just make a door and walk through it sometimes?
Ah, too sudden.
Sharon, you should learn gaseous form just for the
Ew.
dramatic
Ew, no. What a terrible spell.
just
Okay,
for the
anyway.
dramatic exit, Andrew.
But okay. So are we ready to leave? Do you want to do some shopping? Oh, I was going to ask. Oh,
What?
Memnor? I think that's like
Memnor? Yeah.
Memnor? Memnor. Okay. If we can loot his castle, but that doesn't seem very right. I suppose we already got Devon's lair. Seems a little strange to go and loot Stronghelm when they're trying to rebuild. So I think I will just pretend like that train of thought never happened.
You wait. So the plan is to teleport to the House of Library place. What is it called
If
again?
we have time.
We definitely can. I can do
Yeah.
it, no problem.
If you all don't go to Stromhelm, I mean, not Strom. If you don't all go to the castle, then you definitely have just enough time, I think, to visit like 2 places, I guess, before you return to Aeguheas?
Yeah, it depends if we want to visit Bishop Aquarius or not.
He doesn't have
Uh,
teleportation. Oh, we have to walk there. That's like. Ugh.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
how long does that take
horses,
again?
But
It's
he
a half
has
a day
cancer.
between the two, but yeah.
half
Wait,
a day
even with
between the
horses,
two?
Oh yeah, with horses too, then you can actually... Oh, by the way, teleportation circle, I think it's like 10 people, what? 8
Yeah,
or
Yeah,
something?
he gets the horses.
So we'll
Yeah,
get you
and
on all the horses,
we
yeah.
have less horses than
Yeah.
people, because...
dude, if we have to
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
these
yeah, it
fucking
does.
horses,
Yeah, dude,
But,
900 gold horses?
the
Fuck
sunk
yeah.
cost fallacy should
Yeah,
get
but-
on.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, yeah, it would maybe take a third of, like 4 hours, I think. Yeah, 4 to 5
That's not
hours.
too bad. We can do that.
And
Fuck,
then,
what did I name my horse?
did you name him? I
No,
don't
we
know.
left them outside.
I named mine,
Oh, you named your horse,
Okay.
yeah.
if it was.
We didn't name ours.
Nope.
Alright, so, let's continue though. We, have a lot to get to today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we're pretty stocked up on any necessary provisions for right now, and then we just teleport to the House of Irek, drop off Kinemos.
No,
No, he's not alive.
There's no need
He's
to drop
coming
off.
to
No,
Aeguheas with us.
Oh, he's coming to Aeguheas with us? Okay.
Yeah, as like the corpse bag, the return of it.
Or we can just dream Aquarius and go straight to
Nah, let's go there properly.
We kind of, it's probably better if we go there.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that then.
Okay. So you're all planning to go, you're all going to teleport for the House of Iraq, right?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, is there no teleportation circle here, please, guys?
It's a Stromhelm?
Yeah, I mean,
It is kind of like out there in the other side of the world.
castle?
It's not like mages exist everywhere. You know, they just apparate like
Yeah, but there's a
Memnor.
lot of magical people here.
Yeah,
Well,
they just
Sharon, 'cause
apparate
there-
like
a lot of
Memnor.
the giants have teleport.
Yeah, because they're cringe and better than me.
Yeah, they are ancient in their ways. Unfortunately, there is no teleportation circle here.
Yeah, I figured.
Maybe you can spend several days to go around and look for it. But I don't think we have that
That's
time.
in someone's fuck-ass basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the teleportation circle.
Mhm.
You go ahead and do as you still have all that arcane energy, all that mana, so to speak, still stored up from the previous day, and you go ahead and cast teleportation circle, focused on the inside of.
Horses.
Oh, as well, of course, bringing the horses with you to the
Everyone, there's 10 people.
to the area inside the
Someone-
House of Iraq, to that
Someone
basement.
put Kinemos in a bag.
Mhm,
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And, what's it called?
All
Make
right.
sure he doesn't stink.
Okay.
He's gentle
If you can do
repose
that,
this time.
Axel. Yeah.
Oh, Axel,
okay,
you have to
cool.
gentle repose him now,
He's
right?
center opposed.
Okay, so you gentle repose
yeah,
him now. Yeah,
That's
and
cool.
and you go ahead and grab him and stuff this orc into the bag.
Yay!
Okay, so we'll go ahead and
We did it,
teleport.
guys.
All right.
Okay,
With
so now
that-
we're at House of Iraq.
You all return to the House of Iraq in the basementish area.
They said to just leave right away, right?
Yeah.
No?
No,
Well,
like leave the basement right
Yeah?
away.
Oh, yeah. And don't look at anything. All right, quickly.
Okay,
Don't touch
let's
anything
go.
either.
Yeah.
Axel, Axel just like takes everything and just
Touching
like,
No,
everything.
No, don't do that.
Wow, this wall looks neat.
Alright, so you all swiftly
Okay.
begin leaving. And you just kind of open the door. Just opens, unveiling this large set of stairs that goes into that room where the luminaries originally questioned you all and got some info. You begin going up and you see the luminaries seem to be having a conversation. You hear Flavius speaking as well. Actually, in
Oh,
this
wait, what are they
room
saying,
too.
Axel?
In this
saying,
room
Axel?
too are the
Yeah,
Count,
what are they saying?
Thaddeus Irek, and Duke Levian Irek. All of them speaking together.
Eavesdrop.
Okay, make a perception check, Axel.
Wait,
Yeah.
Levian and who?
It's with his ears. No.
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
It's fine. Oh, during the long rest, could I have or during the time we spent at the camp, can I reattune to the eyes?
Eyes. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Wait a second.
Alright, so perception
Okay.
check.
Perception. Perception. Okay. Normal with my ears. Damn, I rolled a
Drew,
2.
come on.
You hear a little bit. It sounds something about something getting attacked.
They'll tell us probably then.
Okay.
Oh, and they could be
We-
talking about the water bearer.
Yeah. Can I think we should knock, or like, is this
Uh-huh.
on the way past, or
Yeah,
like,
no,
do I
you're
have
in
to enter
open
this room?
area. There's open space that connects to them. There's just a wall blocking your line of sight.
Okay.
You can just go up the
Wait,
stairs
so
and
we
see them.
do have to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I knock on the wall to signify that we are here and we have exited the room that they wanted us to exit as fast as possible.
Right. And you
They don't
begin
see
to
the
hear
multiple
some
ocean
footsteps. You see some individuals. One individual, Thaddeus, begins making his way over, and you see him appear at the top of the staircase, and he goes. Just kind of pauses for a moment as he sees you all, and all of a sudden his face contorts a little bit, kind of like looking, especially at you, Axel and Soul, up and down. You all look rather red. He goes, "Dear lords, what happened to you all?"
We were
Goodbye.
struck by a lot of lightning.
Yeah. I'm bludgeoned to death. That was wonderful.
So
We'll get better in time.
Wait,
I
come-
think this just
come-
takes away a minute.
come up here. We were just having a conversation about
Wait, does
some
there's a prestidigitation?
perhaps related matters.
Oh no.
Whatever.
Wait, is Derna still a woman?
No,
Oh
Wait.
god. They're a woman.
Good
you're
question. Good question.
he wouldn't be.
Yes.
No.
Right. No! Their woman is gone!
We wanted Betty.
Okay. We'll go
Okay,
up
we go
there.
up, we go up.
Actually, he would, because it's the morning of this. No, but you guys rested. Never mind. Yeah, he's not. He's turned back.
I dodges a bullet.
Okay, but yeah, so you guys begin making your way up, and you see Flavius just kind of sitting there with a pencil and paper, in front of him, and some of the other luminaries. There, one of them's kind of scruffling their beard a little bit, and they all have a very scorned look on their face. And Flavius,
Yeah.
he kind of raises one eyebrow, and he goes, "Oh, you've all returned safely, to some extent. Did you accomplish the mission?" We
Indeed.
feel like you
Yes.
had, but not certain. There's been some signs. Vestuvio, of course, has informed us he's satisfied.
Alright. Well, that's good. Because Seselduryx is indeed dead. And whatever force that was possessing him is hopefully not going to be a problem anymore.
Dead. The giant, dead. This is
Yes.
Indeed.
unbelievable. How did you do it?
We got a lot of help from some.
Well, a lot is a strong statement, but there was three powerful giant individuals in the local area that had their own grievances against Seselduryx. And of course, we also had the help of Bishop Aquarius till he had to go teleport back to the chapel to defend it. I'm sure you heard of the recent attack led by the Dragon
Right.
Devon.
We have heard of it. We were actually discussing. We were discussing that. We're not talking about something else. But yeah, it confused us if he was satisfied, and yet this fight still. This still happened. Perhaps there was a little bit of a delay. I presume you did all the best that you could.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What do you...
let me
do
check
you
with
mean?
something. He just quickly
Okay.
rushes over to a cabinet and he just kind of pulls out some strange magical devices and he just kind of unsheathes this long cylindrical tube with weird flowing magic through it. And he just kind of begins casting some strange magic, feeling it out, feeling this massive long object, and then kind of like
Oh! Yo.
and then kind of dragging some of that magical energy that flowed to the tip and just kind of then
Right.
circled his hands around you all, and you all see this wisp of light just kind of surround all of you, and you feel some tingly sensation in your body. And he goes, "You've all done it. Well, In that case, I have the honor to present to you. We can do the induction ceremony at some point, but all of you have earned your right to join the Luminary Circle.
Yippee!
Yay, we did it.
Fantastic.
Good job, everyone. Do we get, like, membership cards, or?
Well, then,
No.
it is our honor. Thank you.
Something different. I find this kind of magic fascinating, but I want to ask first, even though you all may join us, of course, we do try to minimize the listing of names. You are welcome to come visit the Warren Archives, but perhaps we can have one specific name to represent you all.
Oh.
Oh, the archives.
We're Eclipse, right? So,
Sure, but
If you're looking
just
for
an
a party name
individual.
or something.
Vestuviar doesn't want to know too many of us. Just wants to know one, but of course you all have access to what is necessary.
you are part of this council, we're not either, right? Jedi. This is outrageous! It's unfair!
Interesting system. If I may be willing to volunteer myself.
I apologize, Vestuviar has his rules, and we must oblige. You will find you'll find very soon, if you do at some point have the luxury of speaking to him, you will all be where I stand too.
All right, I see. And I also want to, I suppose, vouch for an individual we found on our way, and also helped us to defeat Seselduryx. There's an individual who's currently indisposed, so he cannot vouch for himself, but was looking to investigate about the happenings of fate, and, well, I suppose, by extension, destiny. And I do know the Warren Archives has possibly information about that, and I was wondering if he could possibly do his research as not necessarily a member of Eclipse, but as someone who worked with us.
Or I can try to relay this information to indisposed. Well, when can I speak to this individual?
Few days.
A few days when the election is done. In Aeguheas, because we need to go
Alright.
there first, and he is currently. What's the term you use for this?
Domitor, we'll go ahead and settle this when you make time for this. But as of right now, I think we'll stick it with just you all, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And sure,
Alright.
when he can talk to us, we can do this more formally. But do we have a representative?
Soul?
Yeah, I shall.
Okay. You approach, and he goes, and so now, with this indictment into the Luminary Circle, I will need you to swear a few words in front of the rest of the luminaries here. And at this point, he kind of waves his hand a little bit. Pardon me, Duke, Count. Please excuse
I
yourselves.
pledge allegiance.
And the Duke and the Count, they just kind of nod and they exit the room. So it's only the luminaries and you all in this chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And he extends out his arm. Handshake with me. And hold firm.
Alright, so does just that.
Okay. At this point in time, he begins chanting something under his breath. And you can feel some kind of like bond flow through his arm and into yours, kind of building some kind of connection. You see some shimmering light as well, kind of connecting your two arms together. You feel the blood in your system also tingle a little bit.
Does this seem like the same thing that they were cursing me to die with?
Who is huh?
Where they took our blood and said, you better not fail?
Make Make a wisdom check.
Unlucky. Oh, lucky.
Hey!
Yeah, it's some kind of a vow that is now blood connected.
A vow,
you're
but what did I
taking.
Dougie,
promise?
if this
No, but-
spell better not be
it-
called Crimson Vow.
It still hasn't. It still hasn't like actually taken effect yet. It's just slowly connecting to your blood system. Nothing has been sworn. But he goes.
All right, but is it malicious like the previous one was?
I think it's just
Very
Is it
clearly.
hemomancy?
I mean, malicious is up to interpretation. Maybe a
It's
little bit
probably
of
just binding.
humancy, but more some kind of binding. So to
It's
ensure
just ceremony and
you
forced
don't-
It's like
marriage.
it's a bootleg contract.
yeah,
It's a
it's a
contract,
bootleg
or will
contract.
it kill me if I break it? Is what I want to know.
You can ask him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
I'm
ask
not
him.
gonna ask him. This is just I'm trying to figure it out. But
Oh, you're trying to figure it out.
don't
Make me an
know.
Arcana check.
Ooh,
Can she read the weed?
damn.
Now, this is some odd kind of magic. There's something otherworldly about it. Not as in
Maybe you can
other
figure it out by
planarly,
going.
just something very. It's weird. It's different.
Maybe
Yeah.
you can figure it out by going through Serena's notebook later.
Ooh,
Cringe.
yeah, because it's blood
Alright.
magic-ish.
But as he does
Okay.
it, he goes, I need you to swear this. I swear that the information you will have access to, the people that you meet, it will stay within the luminary circle. And to this extent, I mean that the secrets that we pass to each other, which we will clarify when we speak, will not exit our circle. Of course, our presents are twofold. We have one within the circle and we have one externally. The one external can be presented however. But within the circle itself, we have secrets and they must be kept. Do you swear to this?
I have questions, but no, Sharon has questions, but I swear.
Swear. And at that point, you feel the blood that this spell is connected to begins warming up and tingling. You feel it's just an odd vibration through your entire body. You just kind of shiver a little bit. He looks at the rest of you. She is your representative, but this is also your responsibility. For if any of you break this, it will end on her.
What am I not supposed to break? Wait,
Solid.
Wait, what am I
Don't-
not supposed to do?
Axel, we'll talk about it later. We'll clarify in a bit. Don't worry.
Yes, indeed. It's all right.
Was too busy
Believe it or
typing
not,
out
I'm the one who
timestamp.
generally remembers everything, so I don't think that's a concern.
Very well. Anyways, now that we have sworn this, let's go ahead and invite the others back in. We were in the middle of an important discussion. And by the way, the Warren Archives, the House of Warren down south of here, perhaps you can find it on your map somewhere, but you're welcome in any time.
I see. All right.
Wait, are we
I
allowed to use this
suppose
spell?
what this promise, they just, or contract, almost? They just know?
They will. No.
All right.
And as he said that, you felt a weird sensation through you once more. I want you to make me another Arcana check here, another one.
Okay, watch this, guys.
He's evil.
Phil,
Yeah,
fuck off.
yeah. There's
Can't roll above a 10.
you start to feel something on kind of like your forearm. You kind of look, and there's something kind of like moving, like worms underneath your skin. There's actually nothing there, but it's visual to you, and it's extremely, extremely disturbing. But something of this rings of aberrant magic.
So it's tracking him?
There's
Her?
a
Or no,
bitch ass
aberrant.
beholder in that archives.
Well, then don't fight it. Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Chill out.
I'm not
Anyways,
looking to fight the beholder, Andrew.
at this point in time, he opens the door, and you see the Duke and Thaddeus comes back in. Thaddeus goes, "You all look very refreshed." Oh, we were in the middle of conversation about, as you all know, of course, the Chapel of the Water Bear recently got attacked. I heard there were some casualties, but they did defend.
That's excellent to hear.
But we are currently talking about something else. The House of Branson, another prominent house of the Minshada Corps, more south of here. It's actually the closest north out of all the houses, other than the House of Irek, which of course is us. They recently have been attacked by Renoans.
Ugh.
I see.
Yes. It is
I peer over to Darrenus. How is he reacting?
I think Darrenus.
We would never know. We'll never
Yeah.
know.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Darrenus is just zoned out, dude.
They just said
How are
that
you looking?
people
How are you
like-
looking, Darrenus?
I don't know if
He
he
just-
heard.
I mean, he's just there. So, yeah.
Okay. um. All right. Yeah. He just kind of continues and goes, "Yeah, this is very reminiscent of, well, the attack on the House of Iraq when Lord Sithrin was murdered. Way back when, of course, by these Renoan individuals that were part of some kind of army or a platoon. A similar group tried to come into the House of Branson. Did not kill anyone prominent, but there were casualties, and it is something that needs to be talked about. And even worse, up north in the Tiger-Keshin Ravine, actually, our leftmost border to Renoa, all the mines, they've been ransacked, and they are pushing down from that direction.
No, ace in front of you.
Wait, so you're saying that the Renoa is currently on the offensive here?
It's odd because they seem to be losing the side of the war, especially on the eastern front of the peninsula. For example, Thronians has been taken over, renamed Civet City. They also have been pushing up more north, I fear, making their way into the Zurok region. I'm pretty sure if the resistance doesn't hold up, maybe in a couple months, Ansling will even be taken. But,
I stare at Darrenus.
yet they don't seem to be pushing back in the front. Maybe they're trying, but they're getting destroyed. At the same time, they decide to be coming after the House of Branson. We're not even part of the war. It's all the House of Attila.
It's very peculiar.
Anyways, there's something that we were discussing about. Um, now your turn. Any important updates to us?
Updates.
I mean, other than what happened with
Seselduryx?
Seselduryx,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh, I guess we kind of told one of a cloud giant, the Inquisitor. Did we tell him that?
Tell me.
That we wanted the Inquisitor to be the next ruler of.
The truth, I mean, I suppose what my friend is trying to say is that I think the new leadership of Stronghelm will be led by a giant by the name of Memnor. He helped us during the fight, and he was a person of authority previously, but was not happy with Seldric's rule. So I suppose there's a name to the new leadership of Stronghelm. And other than that, I'm sure you've heard already, but I guess it's just Lagrath now? He's not the Duke anymore. but I'm sure you heard about his leaving of the House of Attilia.
All right, that is also something we have been discussing. Very strange as to how
Yes, I
things are
wonder why.
taking a
I wonder how
shift
that happened.
so quickly. I mean, the Duke was so well respected. You all knew him personally too, didn't you?
Yes.
A little bit.
Indeed.
Did you have something to do with this? Since you have this knowledge?
Oh my god!
What?
What the heck is...
Sharon, your mic is
She's
peaking.
tweaking.
We forgot Reggie and Stronghelm.
He's in a bag.
No, Reggie.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Yeah, Reggie's fine. I
Reggie's
believe
fine,
in
he's in
Reggie.
a mountain,
he'll,
dude. It's
yeah,
fine.
he'll find his way back.
I gave myself a note to contact him and everything. Oops.
It's
Oops.
fine. It's
Yeah, we
fine.
didn't have
He'll
the
get a
time.
boat. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it, he'll learn how to fly.
That
He's
guy
gonna come back
wrote-
level like 14.
Oh, dude, we just left a member of our fuck-ass party in giant. Whatever. Okay, what were we talking about? Duke
He's gonna
LeGrath.
He's gonna come back level 14. He's fine.
Is she
Oh,
okay?
God.
She seems to be all of a sudden...
We.
Oh, I just remembered that we left something of importance in Stronghelm. Well, someone of importance, but
Yeah,
whatever.
but
Ooh,
I don't
He's
think we
doing
should
his
worry
own
too
thing
much about him.
anyways.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
this.
all right.
But
But yeah,
whatever.
so...
LeGrath, I'm sure you heard, he had his own issues with I suppose, the House of Attilia? I don't know how much I am allowed to speak of, as it is his own feelings, but
There
I
has
do
been
know
some
of-
rumors. I've heard some rumors. Something about them actually not being blood related. I mean, him and his father. But the Lord was actually making a public statement the other day, quelling these rumors.
Wait, truly? He says it's false?
It's lying.
He says they just had a falling out, a misunderstanding of direction or something like that, and that the Duke is actually just confused and something amongst those lines. He's trying to quell these rumors, of course. I don't know which of them are true, but
Interesting.
He's
Well-
lying, guys.
To our understanding, that we do believe that it is indeed true that LeGrath and the actual Count Irek, they're not related, I don't believe. We actually found
Count Irek?
substantial evidence.
Me?
No, not Count. No. What the? Sorry. Attilia.
Lord Italia.
Lord
Yes,
Attilia,
yes.
Count Attilia, same fucking
Yeah,
difference.
same fucking thing. My
There
bad.
are many Count Atilias, like Roker.
Sol just like flaps her face on the table. It's like I need
Yeah.
to leave.
No, bro. I'm still thinking whatever. Reggie's just cooked. Fuck that guy, bro. No, I don't know him. Whatever.
That's crazy. Okay. Anyways. What you were saying?
Yes, I think. Well, the final decision was indeed up to LeGrath, but we did, as the Eclipse party, find some information that did suggest that they were not blood related. And there are tests that can actually deduce that. And, well,
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, there's...
his decision is his own, but I do know now that he is in Aeguheas. And
Oh, Aeguheas.
if all things are well, he's going to be next Blades Prime.
Oh, that is quite a turn of events. Oh. All right. Well, good for him. Seems like he's making some political moves. At this point, Duke Levian kind of approaches, and he just goes like, "Yeah, well, it's about time that he steps away from that hellhole of a house."
Oh shit.
that
Them
he's
fighting
just
words.
that he just goes like, all right. I know you have some hatred for them, but let's just let's keep the bad mouthing out of the way and just acknowledge that he's doing pretty well himself." The Duke goes, "Oh, by the way, I don't know." He looks at all of you, the party. He goes, "I don't know if you all know, but I've actually finally finished the discussion with the rest of the Moonshade Accord and have officially stepped up to the title of Lord, I reckon. Um, hopefully,
Fantastic. No,
yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
that's fantastic. Great for you. Has that been officially pronounced yet, or?
It has been officially pronounced, and
I'm back.
hello. And I really hope that things from this point forward can take a turn for the House of Irek. It has suffered quite a great deal in the last year or so, but we will be moving forward with our heads held high. Hopefully, at some point too, we can still, do justice to those who wronged Lord Sithrin in the past. Of course, if any of you know about any of those individuals, please let us know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't know Frigg was involved, right?
There's only
yes, only
Axel who
Axel
saw
knows this.
it.
Yeah.
And does not share for some reason. For weird.
Yeah, anyways, well then, you all had something to attend to, right? If you need anything, go ahead and ask, because in the meantime, we were preparing to head to lodge.
Just a
Shouldn't
few
we
quick
leave soon?
updates.
You say something, Andrew?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we leave soon? Because we have to make
Yeah,
it
but
to the
there's some
chopper.
just quick things I just want to know. First, how are the Paramoiras doing? And secondly, no, just that for now. How are they doing?
Darius goes, "Oh, the Paramours. I have heard some information that apparently they are moving to Aeguheas. I think their
Oh, wow.
estate is slowly being closed down in Corsica, which is unfortunate to us. We really welcomed their help over, the few years that they have been in contact with us. We are currently trying to send some of our nobles out to, make contact with them to see if we can maintain relations. But they are quite far away if they will be in Aeguheas, so we'll see in that regard in the future."
All right, I see. And has there been more movements from the Cabal of Chaos?
The Cabal. I, unfortunately, have not been able to garner any additional information about them. They're elusive. They seem to have disappeared. No sightings by anyone.
Well, it's not particularly surprising. I suppose they're probably laying low after that whole debacle.
If something inside me feels as that is not the last time we're gonna see them.
Mm-hmm.
Regarding
Oh.
the individuals from Moth and Bane Camp, we have sent some more people, a group of individuals to investigate the area. Well, they've returned and said that the place seems clear. Nobody is present.
Well,
All right. Well, that's good news, I suppose.
On hindsight, we probably should have sent a bigger group in case something bad did happen. He laughs
fortunately, nothing
nervously.
Oh,
did.
unfortunately, all things worked out well. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else I was curious about. We're actually just gonna head out to the Chapel of the Water Bearer soon.
All right, yeah. Definitely take a look at that and anything of interest that maybe potentially. Flavius goes, yes, anything that may potentially be intriguing to the luminary circle. Please scribe it down, and when you make a pass to the Warren Archives, do let us know. I will probably be going there, maybe in a few days, to investigate myself. But if you all get a head start, it would be wonderful.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
Unless there's anything else to talk about, I believe we should be going, as we don't want to waste too much daylight.
Okay. Alright, so you all begin heading out then.
Okay. Before I want to head out, this is just like a miscellaneous soul vibe check. She felt, I guess, off-putted by the ritual a little, but also furthermore by their reactions to us succeeding.
Oh, you think they didn't want us to succeed?
No, I think they're just
Yeah.
surprised.
No, even then, it feels like, what's it called? Well, if they're surprised they succeeded, were they just so cool with just sending us to our deaths? Like, what is going
Well, I
on
mean,
with
we were
them?
the ones asking that if we could do
Yeah,
anything.
but they were like, lol,
So
we
make
should give
an
you a suicide
insight check.
mission.
You could have asked it earlier, but yeah, make an insight check if you wish. We could back it a bit.
Okay, you know I'm great at these. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they definitely seem extremely shocked, but there was also definitely some like surprise in the sense that they really didn't think you guys would make it. And Flavius seemed aware of that.
Well, haters gotta hate.
Yeah, they're
I
haters,
guess.
dude. They're preying on our downfall.
Okay. Alright, so we move forth?
Yep.
Okay, so eventually you all you get on your horses, leave the House of Irek, and eventually hit the road towards the Chapel of the Water Bearer, which you all arrive around the afternoon. So
Okay,
sun is
I have a
still high.
question.
Yes.
This is about time.
Mhm.
Is Aeguheas before? Like, how many is Aeguheas ahead or behind this place in terms of daylight time?
Time
So
frame.
like let's say 3 p.m. here would be 4 p.m. in Felicia. No, sorry, 4 p.m. in Aeguheas. In
Wait.
Aeguheas, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
So,
So we have.
okay, so they're an hour. It's not significant. Got it.
Mhm.
That's all.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, eventually you all arrive at the Chapel of the Water Bearer. Slowly, going along the trail, riding on your horses, and you can see off in the distance there is the chapel. The waterfall is the first thing that you hear and you see. It's beautiful. It's bright. It's flowing. But then very quickly you see the structures around it, and that doesn't look as healthy.
Well,
You see
the waterfall's the
towers
important part.
toppled over. You see there's rubble everywhere. I mean, there was already that from before when the Fomorians attacked, but then even further now, the place actually looks destroyed. Like they'll need to put a ton of effort into rebuilding it.
I'd like to go check on the people and mayor
Okay.
and see if we
yeah.
can meet up with Aquarius.
Yeah, sure. So you quickly run in and start, looking around. Make me a perception check.
With my eyes?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Damn it, Andrew.
Yeah, so you go in, you look around, and you see there are a lot of individuals kind of sitting around outside in a circle. They all seem to be praying, led by a priest, not Mayer. You don't see the bishop at the current moment. This is still outside any of the structure.
Well,
There's still some
cancer, so.
there's still some buildings that are intact, in the sense that you can be inside of it, but the walls are crumbled.
Mm-hmm. Can I go up to a priest that isn't praying? I'd hate to interrupt.
Sure. There are some that are just kind of standing to the side, just kind of glancing around. One of them actively sees you all approach, and he quickly just kind of signals to some of the other priests, and he starts jogging over to you all. He goes up and he goes, "Hello, kind fellow strangers. Currently, the chapel is unfortunately closed. We wouldn't be able to accommodate you at the current moment. Though if you do need some food, we have some provided on the side there.
Don't worry
apologize
about
for the
that.
inconvenience.
No, don't worry about that at all. I was wondering what happened here. Did the chapel get attacked, or
Yes.
and by what?
Very unfortunately, there has been a disastrous attack just yesterday, or 2 days ago, sorry. an attack 2 days ago, and well, I was here the whole time it happened. It was terrifying. Almost a dozen of these giant creatures. They were running around just destroying everything. Sorry, I don't wish to alarm you, but we were able to save quite a bit of lives, but there has been some casualties. Prayers worked though, and the bishop returned just in time to help save and destroy some of these enemies.
Mhm.
May I go talk to the bishop? And possibly, High Priest Mayor?
You know them?
Yes. We talked a couple weeks back, about Stromhelm and stuff.
Well, you
What my
see,
friend is trying to say is that we are the party of Eclipse, and we are the ones who actually helped free Bishop Aquarius. I'm sorry, we didn't want to spring everything up on you.
sure,
But,
sure. Uh, don't mean to alarm you. Bishop Aquarius is, up in the third room. I think around the cafeteria area. Don't mean to alarm you, but High Priestess, High Priest Mayer, unfortunately passed away in this event.
No, the goat! No!
I'm sorry to hear that.
wait, can't we do something about that, Axel?
I mean, it's been over 2 days since, and I'm
Yeah.
sure there are multiple
Isn't that the
priests
same
here
thing that you did with the Inquisitor and
I don't have
Dennis?
the magic to do that anymore. Not right now, at
Wait,
least.
it's like a one-time thing, or like
Well,
what's the duration on it?
It's 10 days, but
Wait, then
I can't cast I can't cast it as a spell, dude. I can't even. There's no ritual tag on this thing.
Broke on spell
Oh,
slots.
I'm confused. What are we discussing?
sorry. This is just
I
between
recently
us.
learned some mid-level
Oh my God.
reviving magic.
Mid-level, okay.
It is mid-level. It's 5th.
You know,
Check this guy
I
out.
think we'll just go speak to Bishop Aquarius.
True,
Thank
he
you.
would know the most.
All right.
Sharon is
Yes.
really in the. Yeah, we don't need to. Yeah, when someone dies, just bring them back. Lol.
Yeah, that's
He's
not
up there.
okay.
Soul talking. This is soul talking. Why would
This
she
is
know
this
differently?
is soul talking. Yeah, she's seen
Yeah, that's fair.
Axel
It's
just bring
fair.
back 2 guys. Yeah. He just goes, yes. He's up there. Just make your way to him.
Mhm.
He is a bit somber right now, and he is horribly sick.
Yeah,
The
remember
priests
that.
have been trying to help him out. He's been taking a bath in the waterfall every day. We try to do it in cycles, 3 hours in, 2 hours out. It seems to be getting better ever since the attack finished.
Do we know
Perhaps you
when he's
speak to
going to be
him.
back at full strength? Do we at the rate of his?
He'll probably
bathing?
know best. I'm just a lowly priest.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't sell yourself short. Survived this debacle at the very least.
I wish I could have done more. That's all I'll say. He just kind of walks away.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Soul on the way towards the bishop. I don't think we should be so hasty with our revivification magic. Because despite everything, some of the priests here, especially Bishop Aquarius, are against revivification magic, or at least the overuse of it.
What, has Maya died like 3 times? Like what?
No, but it's kind of a blessing that we shouldn't take advantage
Yes,
of.
but then like, isn't there so much more people Maya can help when he's alive
Yes,
than being
but
dead?
a teaching of this religion is a lot of the cycle of death with all the souls and spirits.
No, I understand that, but isn't there a lot more he wishes to accomplish in life that he can help further this cause?
But what if he believes in that in the teachings and
Okay,
would
I'm just
instead
saying that
rather?
if Mayor doesn't want to come back, then that's his choice. But should he not be offered the opportunity to? Did anyone, like, I know it's kind of hard that he's dead, but did anyone ask him if he wants to come back?
I think it would be overstepping our hand with my relationship with the
I mean,
deity.
not us. Oh, I don't know.
Because I use
will
reviving
take-
magic so much already.
I'll take your word for it because this is your area of expertise. But it just seems like it's such a shame that Mayor dies when there's an alternative. If that makes sense. I know this chapel has many diamonds. It's not a material cost that's an issue.
I think it's just not something we should think of so much as a solution to death. We should respect the dead as much as we respect the living as such.
As such, but if that was true, well, I suppose I'll be dead, 3 times over almost now? Close to, I think it's 2, actually.
I mean,
Yeah, Sharon, it's called hypocrisy and never.
yeah, hypocrisy. It's called I'm not a very good cleric. I'm not a very good follower of this religion.
Dude, just... Okay. Soul's just gonna be like, well, I mean, I suppose this is something internal with the religion of Constellata, so I'll let you guys have at it.
Okay, I guess by then we'll reach.
Okay, you
Bishop
do
Curtis.
eventually arrive, and you kind of like walk underneath the rubble of a gate, and you see inside that cafeteria in which you once spoke to the High Priest Mayor. Actually, he helped you spot Barenth. Around this same area, you see Bishop Aquarius just kind of sitting there, just chilling. Actually, he's not really doing anything, and you see he's actually visibly injured. I mean, if putting aside the black goop, which you can see a little bit, Axel, it has been cleansed off a little, like a tad bit. But you see is one of his arms have been lopped off.
Oops.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
okay. When he gets
And
his
there
magic
is just
back,
a bunch
he'll
of
grow it back.
there's a bunch of bandages that are just kind of wrapping that area. You see there's like still some blood kind of pouring from the side of his head. Even and there's like just dark red stains across his armor and his clothing. And he's just breathing heavily.
Wait, before we enter this room, I knock on the gate frame. May we enter?
It's a cafeteria, Andrew.
May we enter? He seems
Right.
like he's in privacy.
Brooding.
Yeah, brooding.
You knock and he responds very loudly, of course. Come in.
We come in.
Ah, Axel, Eclipse. I was afraid you would not return.
We almost it was difficult around the end, but we
I
made
take
it.
this to be good news. Seselduryx
Yes,
has been
Yes.
killed.
yes. How are you holding up? After the attack.
I'm doing all right. Could be worse, for sure. Underestimated the attack a little. They were also. Everyone was defended, on the defensive stance. We were all prepared. But the amount of monsters they sent at us was overwhelming. I expended every last bit of my magic to fight them off. I'm slowly restoring it myself, but regrettably I wasn't able to save one of us.
I heard.
You've heard Mayer has been killed by the monsters.
Yeah.
It's a rather unfortunate way he died.
Indeed. Yeah.
Shell's just
Yeah.
sitting there looking at the silence like,
But-
oh, this is awkward.
Well,
yeah, you just see Sojin side-eyeing. It looks like she wants to be like, yo, can you just, do your thing?
yeah. Well, despite Mayor's sacrifice, we're here to check in basically and tell you how it went down with Seselduryx, and then we have to head off to Aeguheas.
See, of course, the priests and we actually prepared a little bit of something for you all in case you returned. We know the decision you made to send me away was a rather bold one. Tell me, how did it go down?
I'm gonna telepathy everyone. Don't tell.
Don't tell him that we all fucking die.
Yeah, don't tell them that. Don't tell him that you died. He'd be mildly upset that I revived you. Maybe.
What? What, does he want us to die or something?
No.
What's wrong? What is wrong with this religion?
Just respect this. Just respect this opinion.
Are you safe?
Just respect this opinion.
Do you
Blink
need
3
to be led
times.
to somewhere different? Like, away from these people?
Just respect this opinion, okay?
This opinion is like, okay.
This is Soul in 4 levels when she learns clone.
Yeah, I'll respect your opinion, alright. My 4th clone in my basement.
Soul does not respect the concept of death.
Okay, anyways, let's proceed.
Well, we got a couple allies, a cloud giant inquisitor named Memnor and 2 stone giant sisters.
I am aware.
Oh,
I am
okay.
aware.
And then Kinemos, who didn't make it, as well as the stone giant sisters.
The casualties
but-
of this whole debacle, I mourn for them.
I as well. But the Inquisitor survived, and we have recommended him to take a spot as a possible ruler, or the possibility of the next ruler of Stromhelm. He seemed like a very kind and semi-generous ruler type person.
Is that so? In my limited time talking to him in the past, he seemed quite a respectable gentleman. Pretty closed off, but we'll see what comes of Stromhelm in the future. Of course, I'm still closely connected to them to some degree, so I'll be making my rounds from time to time. Perhaps I can update you with what changed. But you all lived. You all look quite injured, but you lived. So,
Yes, we live.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
he then kind of points at Soul and points at Darius. The 2 of you, come here. I have something to give you.
No. Oh?
It's a piece of paper with a crudely drawn shit on it.
He kind of bends down, just kind of like leans over, and he pulls out these 2 small necklaces with like a single vial containing some bright holy water in there. And attached to it also is like a kind of like a circular coin, and he kind of like just hands 2 of them to each and one of you. Before he hands, he just kind of holds it up and is like, to the 2 of you, brave individuals who willingly sent me away to defend my own chapel, knowing that it may have also costed you your lives. He hands it here. Use it well. The vial will regenerate holy water from time to time. And the coin
Whoa!
has a single use, but whenever you are greatly injured in one instance, you will be able to invoke its magic and it will shield you for a portion of its damage.
Yay.
Wait,
One
Death shield one-time use.
You can all identify it later, but
Yeah.
it will reduce an instance of damage by half one time.
It's the oh shit, I just took 150 damage. Please, I don't want to die.
wait. Y'all better be grateful. Holy shit, guy just gave infinite.
Yeah, Andrew, I think you're the one who really values this holy water, but
Shut up.
And
Yeah, and Phil reach out and accept it, and thank you. I'm glad things worked out. Is what I will say. It would looked very, very dark for a moment.
Ernest stares blankly at the necklace.
Axolotl, come. Oh, he unmuted?
Well, I'm not gonna say anything. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, he just takes it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, make sure you add it to your inventory. Axel, he turns to you. Axolotl, now you. I had a dream last night.
Oh,
And
you did?
Stolita, she spoke to me. She wanted to extend her thanks to you, and gave me the power to bless you in a certain manner.
Oh.
She sees that throughout your journey in Stormhelm, you have been very true to our teachings. And she sees that you have done your part and is very grateful for just what you have done to help our community as a whole, following the teachings of making sure you know before you get yourself in too deep. Those eyes of yours. You have an item to enhance your sight, correct?
I have a couple, but I don't know which one you mean.
Please, hand them to me.
I take out 2 contact lenses and a small stone.
What stone?
The gem of seeing. That's what I thought it was the entire time. So I
not
just
gem of
labeled it
seeing.
as a
Not the
stone that
gem
you
of
see.
seeing. Sorry. But
Okay, okay.
he's just
Yeah.
asking for the eyes.
The eyes of the eagle.
Stone is
Yeah.
still cursed.
Shut up.
These 2
You don't-
curious
I don't know that.
lenses. These lenses here, they've probably served you quite well in this arduous journey of yours. I wish to help expand on that. And he takes the lenses and he goes ahead and kind of like
Eats them.
no, he infuses some additional holy magic into it. And you see, actually, the magic is coming not just from him, but by some kind of vessel behind him. It's just kind of flowing by. You see a little bit of some arms just kind of like circling around his body, kind of like hugging all of you as a whole. And Axel, you see as these lenses disappear, and something different happens to you. All of you see his eyes are much clearer, more white. Very, very bright. You can flicker on this effect as you wish. You can make your like bright, crazy white eyes or not, but they are enhanced now. This is a tunable, and you have the effects of Eyes of the Eagle. And on top of that, any wisdom check you make that you don't have proficiency in, you can add half your proficiency modifier to.
Whoa. Yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
round it up or down.
Round down.
Round down. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have any wisdom checks that I don't. Oh, survival, I guess. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, but also but wisdom checks just in general. Like you make plenty of those. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
he's better
true.
at dispelling than me.
Ooh.
All right.
That
Anyways,
happens. You know what? Sound like someone volunteered to be the speller.
That's
all right.
fine. I have to concentrate a lot anyway.
Regardless, he finishes kind of like passing this bless to you, and you can feel it just in this passing of magic. It's like Constalla just kind of, you just feel like she's lifting your burdens away, and she seems very grateful. You can feel it. It's something intrinsic. Um, but yeah, he kind of then backs off a little bit, and he goes,
Thank you.
"This is her thanks. Don't think of me."
I will thank her later.
But in regards,
Tomorrow.
of course, you can. You seem to be. That's probably it's. You should try talking to her directly at some point. Or now, I do have my own way of thanks. We have, as a chapel, garnered for saving me and bringing me back to save the chapel. We have collectively gathered 4,000 gold for the lot of you as a reward.
Okay, y'all are not gonna like me for this, but this is something Axel would say.
Oh,
We can't
he
accept
already
that.
did this once, and he's
Maybe-
gonna do it again.
Yeah, dude, their entire chapel just got destroyed.
We refuse the Stronghelm gold. We refuse
No,
the chapel gold.
I'm gonna say that maybe lessen it,
Dying.
because you need some of the gold to rebuild. Like you can talk to them about how much they want, but I think it should be less personal.
To help rebuild, we are considering reaching out to the Moonshade Corps for some assistance. But we could use perhaps 2,000 of the gold. To be completely honest, I admire your generosity.
Thank you. But I don't know if it's generous or just like
We will take the gold.
noticing this.
Do our best to rebuild this chapel. But take this 2,000.
2,000 is still good, right, guys?
Yeah. We go ahead and quickly separate the platinum coins and hand you 200 platinum.
We're net negative on this trip after the horses and the potions, but
The
pop off.
Fucking 900 gold piece
Okay.
horses.
Yeah,
but
you can grab
Saul was
200
going to
platinum, okay?
say- Yeah,
200 platinum.
Saul was gonna say, yeah, I agree. I think the House of Irek are also rebuilding themselves. I think the partnership will be very beneficial, but they're also, I think, quite frankly, short on funds right now. Plus, you've heard about the recent Renown activity going on, yes?
I'm not so much aware.
Oh, they said that there's recently been some Renown militia group attacking the House of Warren. Down south.
House of
No,
Branson.
not Warren.
House of
Branson. My bad. Yeah, Renown platoon. Just strange
Oh.
things. Mines being ramsacked and such. I don't think they would target a place of worship, but
We'll
it's
keep our
concerning
eyes
news.
out on that regard. Thanks for letting me know. But, yeah, so where are you all off to now?
Aeguheas.
Aeguheas?
Finally back where it all started. We have an election to win.
Good luck with that. Delving into politics is something that I am not very familiar with. But perhaps you all, as humanoids, have a better hope of that than me.
I don't even think so, per se, as I myself am also very unfamiliar to that scheme of humanoid relations, but it just ends up springing up on you, you know? You end up having to pick it up to truly make the differences you want to happen, because for all good it does killing the big bad guy and shooting everyone that causes you problems, for some reason it doesn't actually solve the real problems. Doesn't that suck, huh?
Sure. It seems that your mind is placed in the right spot, then. And I'll take that word of advice too.
Indeed.
Before
But
you go,
I wish you luck on rebuilding,
of course, thank you. We will keep this gold and put it to good use. But I wanted to add before we go, I have tried to contact some of the other bishops. It is apparent now that Bishop Pisces has unfortunately been taken. To what extent, unsure. He could very easily been killed, but the capital of the fish has been entirely destroyed.
Would we not know that whether or not Pisces would have been killed?
For some reason, our connection to him has been severed. Look, Axel, something is happening with the gods of the Twilight and Grave domains. Something terrible, and even I don't know what.
Next adventure, astral plane.
Cloning time. Now, Sharon's like, now that the gods that rule over death are being cooked, I can clone all I want.
All I'm saying is that it's only illegal if you get caught.
I'll do my own research wherever I go, but it'd be good if I could stay in contact with you, just to keep in contact with this chapel.
You should have the means of doing that. You're powerful enough, aren't you?
Am I? What spell is he talking about? Commune?
Perhaps you will be able to
Talking about the spell called
tap
Soul.
into. I know you're a Kalashtar. You have the ability to speak through the mind, correct? Try to channel that through divine magic, and you should be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I
I'll
do
try,
want to point out, Andrew,
no.
that sending is a cleric spell.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
Sure.
Okay, worst comes to worst, Axel. You can always ask me to drink people.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to. The clock is ticking, and it tells me that I need to continue my bath.
Why do you say it like that?
He's so sick of baths.
What do you mean sick of baths? He loves water.
Man, if I had to
After
bathe,
this, no.
dude, I don't know about you, Axel, but if I had to bathe for 3/5 of my waking hours, I would get over it pretty fast too.
Are you sick of air, Derek?
Sometime. No, not really.
Guy was born in the ocean. I think he's chill with water.
Okay. But before we do leave, is it possible we could say our regards to Maya? If there's anything.
I'll have you know that we will be having a funeral, a proper one, to say goodbye to him in a week's time. We're just going to restore the chapel a little bit, gather some more funding, and once we can properly make this place presentable enough, we'll hold a funeral for him and honor everything he's done for this place. And feel free to come visit. You do have access to a nearby place now, don't you?
Indeed. And we'll be in the area, hopefully, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should head out
I
for
agree, Andrew,
Aeguheas
we
soon.
should.
Oh, so wants to ask.
Ask what?
Why don't you just revive him?
Be ballsy, but it might skew your relationship with the man.
I mean,
But he's a nice guy, so he may forgive you
If you
for it.
word it in the right way and don't say that, like, yeah, we revive a ton of people, and it's just
Yeah,
like,
don't tell him that I
heard
yeah,
the
yeah,
fires
don't throw me under the
revive
bus.
you. Why don't you just do that? it comes off as it doesn't come. It comes off as I don't know what I'm talking
Disrespectful.
about, and he'll happily
Yeah.
educate you. Don't worry, Sharon. You just look ignorant.
Yeah, Soul doesn't like that.
Yes, yeah, right. I was like, Soul
Right.
like is allergic to that
Okay,
adjective.
Soul will trust Axel here, and plus they said that they're gonna have a funeral, so it's like, okay, it's said and done. Whatever.
Yeah. If they wanted to revive him, he'd revive him.
Yeah. Okay, it's time to go.
Should we sending the druidic prime just to make sure we don't?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah. But like we
Well,
we
are you guys
barge into
planning
her,
to
like,
go back
half
to
naked.
Erksire? You have two
Oh,
circles,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Do we
going
want
to.
to?
Yeah,
Okay,
we don't
first
want to.
I will use the Evixian Sending Stone because that's free.
Oh yeah, you do have that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna squeeze it. I'll say something like, or Soul will say something like, okay, the election is tomorrow. I know Evixian has a helm of teleportation. We've seen that already.
Mhm.
Vixen.
Is there
Oh, that-
anything we need to
that
do
happened.
in
No,
Okay.
we should just go to Erksire and talk to the princess and figure everything out.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll sending Evixion regardless though.
Mhm.
And I'll say something like our work in Stronghelm and Felicia is done. We'll be at the election tomorrow in Oakshire today.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. You hear back? Hey, Soul. I was planning to come to the election morning of tomorrow. I'll see you then.
Soul Sisters. Okay, cool. And then I'll relay what he said.
Sisters.
No, don't use that accent, bro. And then I will sending the Druidic Prime.
Okay.
Everyone
we
good?
teleport in, the entire town is
Yeah.
on fire.
All right, everyone is ready to leave. Yes. Nothing
Yeah.
we
Yes.
need to do.
The stripe shifters are
Alright.
back.
No, fuck them, bruh.
We'll cook them all, dude.
They scale with us, guys. Okay, and then I'll
Oh, stop
send
scaling! No.
the Druid Prime, and I say, no, I don't sound like an asshole. What was her name again? Let me look in the
Find out.
archives.
Madame Colonna.
Madame
Ooh, yeah,
Colonna.
Kelowna,
Cool.
yeah.
Okay. I'll say, hello, Madam Kelowna. This is Sol from Eclipse. Our party wishes to use the teleportation circle in about a minute, if that is all right with you.
Okay. You hear back? Hello, Soul. Of course, you can come right now. We are doing preparation elsewhere. The castle is empty.
Wonderful. Okay, we can go right now.
Okay.
And this will be the last of my chalk. So if we're gonna teleport anywhere else, well, I need to restock in Erkshire.
Mhm.
Well, I'm sure we can get more.
And Soul eats the chalk, and we leave.
Wow.
All right.
I mean, what else do we do with it? Like, I would like recently you write it down on the ground, but you just kind of leave it there. Strange, but whatever.
Yeah, I don't know about eating the chalk though, but
No. The chalk dissipates with the teleport.
I like
okay.
that.
Yeah, I would glow, and then it would be like.
Yeah, just. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you create the teleportation circle, and well, for the last 3 months, you've all spent your time traversing Felicia. It's been a long time since you returned to Aeguheas, but at this point in time, you all kind of look around you. The last time you'll see, maybe for a little bit, honestly, you now can easily traverse kind of the continent. But yeah, you look around. last site for a while of Felician soil, the Felician trees, the Chapel of the Water Bearer. Currently not doing so well, but hopefully it will be better constructed by the time you return. You slowly finish casting your spell, and all of you and your horses teleport. The horses and you all do appear at the center of Madame Colonna's room.
Our horses are huge. Do they fit?
Oh,
Her
oh
room is
dear.
pretty large, but yeah, it's a bit
Our
odd.
horse
You have
shits
some horses
itself.
in there now.
Let's not mention this. All right, guys. You have the spell that cleans things. Just
Yeah,
like that corner you see there.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this never happened. Anyways, so should I sending the princess or Lagrath? What are we thinking, everyone?
I think we should get out of this room with the horses right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're doing. I'm saying this as
Yeah.
we're doing that.
The horses are shitting everywhere.
No, please.
God damn it.
Neil perfectly timed it, so they'll shit right after the teleport.
Yeah.
The bowel movements are tied to teleportation, obviously.
Okay. Well, I'll sending Lagrath, and I'll let him know we're here and how things are going on his end. So, something like, I'll actually type this one out.
Should we book a room at a local inn? Or...
We should, but it's not yet nightfall.
I mean, we need a place to park these horses.
True. Let's just head toward the inn right now.
Okay, she's typing out the message.
Yeah, hello, Lagrath. We are back? Or we are in Oakshire, sure. Ow.
Waiting for the typing.
Yeah.
We eagerly await Saul's
While you
message.
do this, you're all kind of like
shit.
yeah. While you're doing you're all kind of like just leaving the castle, right? Yeah. So yeah, as you all just kind of go down the stairs, it seems the place is it's pretty empty, but it's also quite different from last you see it. Actually, looks a little bit renovated. There seems to be a new wing kind of built. It's also a lot more decorated itself. It looks like they've had a feast here recently or a party. And eventually you make it out to the front. And as you are now exposed to the Aeguhean air, the more humid temperament of this place, and yeah, you just kind of look around. There seems to be cloud. It has been recently rainy. The ground is a little bit wet, and yeah, it just kind of like rings of home. It's been some time here. You see some individuals walking around at the front. They seem to be, people, beastkin actually. You see ursines. You see canises. You also see a scrofin walking around. They're all wearing very regal-looking, drapey, wool clothing, very colorful and ostentatious. Some of them kind of take note of you, but most of them are just kind of going around. There are some guards that see you exiting, but they just kind of look and don't pay too much mind. All right, Sol, you finished your message?
Unless Derek. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's better because then we can actually discuss all the things and with time to look for him. Do you agree, or?
So I can just change the last sentence and could we meet up?
Yeah.
how goes the politics on your end, and could we meet up before the election?
Could we meet up somewhere? That way it incentivizes. That way it kind of hints at him to tell us where we could meet.
How many hours do we have before the election?
It's tomorrow.
It's around
What
like
time?
it's around like 4 p.m. right now.
Okay, and
Yeah,
when does
like
the
that,
election
sure.
start tomorrow?
Yeah, 4 to 5 p.m. Yeah, it starts tomorrow. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just send that, I suppose. Or I'll say we Eclipse. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we eclipse our ERCs currently. How goes the politics on your end, and could we meet up somewhere? Okay. You hear back very shortly. Welcome back, Soul. Things have been very hasty and chaotic. Trying to keep it together. Let's meet in an hour at the front of the castle. Yeah.
Alright, he says things are hasty and chaotic, but we should meet in an hour at the front of the castle. Alright then. That gives us not much time. Though we're in the area.
You were in the castle.
Let's just... Oh, perfect. Well, let's just find a place with these horses and let's come back here.
Oh yeah, you have horses. The guards are
Yeah.
looking weirdly at your horses.
Alright,
They are
let's
foreign
go.
as fuck.
It's okay. They know what the expensive horses look like. They know these
Yeah.
horses are dripped out. They ain't like other horses.
Sure,
Dripped out
sure,
with
sure.
That's all
who
I can
dripped out in gene pool mixture.
say.
They are
Okay.
built like kings.
All right, so where are you all headed?
Just to
Somewhere to
like
put
a
our
nice
horses.
inn that has a stable attached to
Sure.
it, nearby in the heart of town, kind of near the castle.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. This is a little heartless, but technically here we can resell the horses for like 1,000 to 1,500.
Can we?
I'd assume
Just
so.
to-
These are really fucking good horses.
Yeah, but we need to find like. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. How about that?
I'd imagine these guys are like fucking goated stallions.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but they're draft horses.
So supply and
So?
demand. There's very little in Stromhelm, so obviously they're very expensive. You're in the land of beastkins, man.
Yeah, and we got fucking scammed, Andrew. Let's not forget
And we
that.
got scammed, so it's you know,
Maybe
Well,
Axel
you
did make
guys-
this connection.
yeah, we'll get 50 GP each.
Hmm.
That's what we'll get.
Okay,
It's
we're
whatever, it's whatever.
we're playing around with
How
money.
much is the inn that we find?
Right, yeah, 4 gold pieces for all of you. Yeah,
Cool.
Okay,
total.
cool.
Yeah, okay.
Also, how much of the platinum did you use as shell, Derek? I
I
gave you 100 platinum. How much of it do you have
Ooh,
left?
we used
what?
all of it.
have 60 platinum left.
Okay, Andrew just telling lies. Okay, you want to hold on to it, or
I'll
should
hold on
I?
to it.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
just delete the note from my bag. Okay.
You gave us all
No.
50 GP. You said?
Huh? No,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
you
I'm
said-
saying the horses are worth 50 GP apiece. That's what I
Oh.
said.
Not to me. They're priceless.
Okay. All right. So we're just hanging out in the castle then till Legrath comes.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Is there anything you guys want to discuss amongst each other, or we can just proceed to when Legrand
No, I
arrives?
think we just want to make sure we clean up a bit. You know?
Oh yeah. I mean, she's a little short rested. She's actually almost full HP, to be honest. She just looks
Yeah.
like she got ran over.
She
You
did
did get ran over.
Sharon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all got ran over.
The same for Axel. Maybe you should take a bath at some point too.
This guy was, dude. This guy's 60 feet tall, hitting us with a giant club. We got ran over.
Yeah, not to mention
He
you
struck
got
us with-
shot by
he
you
struck
got
us
hit
with
by
the
a
fucking
lightning
god
bolt,
lightning.
like from the sky. He opened up the ceiling and just real
Yeah,
lightning.
lightning
Alright.
bolt's not making us bleed that much. It's just searing our nerves.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, so yeah, you all just gonna spend some time waiting around, and eventually you see riding up on a beautiful stallion, one much larger than all of yours, dripped out in
Probably cost the same amount of money,
dripped
dude.
out in platinum armor, and the horse itself seems to be extremely muscular and has a beautiful mane. You see riding it is what is his title if he's no longer Duke? He just be a Sir Legrath at this point.
It's okay, he's gonna soon be Blades Prime. So.
Yeah. So he just kind of rides in, and you see he's wearing some dripped out armor as well. Some very solid.
scream out again.
You usually every single time you see him, he's in the context of not in, in war or anything, but he's actually wearing the blades, not the blade sect, like the actual outfit yet, but you can see he has some symbols of that kind of on him. He's already starting to garner the look, even though he hasn't actually donned the Blades Prime's mantle yet. But
Good vibes,
kinda,
good vibes.
Yeah. He rides in and he just kind of jumps off the horse and just begins walking over to you all.
I hide.
Okay. Sir Legrath, you look well.
You do not call me by my original title. I see. Maybe somebody has told you about the change.
Well, I did have the opportunity to speak to some of the people of Felicia before we came over here. And, well, yeah, they give us sort of just rumors and sorts, but I didn't want to make too much of a presumption.
Sir Legrath does sound a little bit empty, though, doesn't it? And at this point, he just kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out this ring. And you see, he goes, I think Prince Legrath has a better ring to it.
Oh my god.
Wait, you put-
Congratulations.
Wait, that's so fucking fast, dude.
No. Wait, and he puts it back in his.
Bro.
It's in a box, and he puts the box back in his pocket.
Dude, he just got back. What is
Dude,
he
you're
doing?
denying true love.
Okay.
All right. Anyways, he goes, but you all look. I was going to say you all look well, but clearly you do not look well.
Yes, well, the Giants of Stronghelm sent their best and most possessed.
I was starting to get afraid you would not return in time, or even return at all.
Ah,
That
it was a
outcome
concern
was
at one
closer
point.
than we would have liked.
But yeah, well, great. It seems you'll be here for the election. Hopefully you're all well rested by tomorrow. It's going to be a big day. There's going to be a large crowd. The king himself has made this hearing quite public, although the people who speak will be somewhat limited. It will be held on the big stage across on the bridge where the river flows through Erksire. And on that bridge will be the main cast. It'll be the princess and 3 other contenders. All the other civilians will be at the bottom of the waterfall to hear over our magically enhanced voices, courtesy to fellow Magnus. And well, it will be an interesting
Yes.
day for sure.
Magnus, isn't he vying for not the throne, but another position? Yes.
He has spoken to us, and it seems like he is looking to be part of, if I recall correctly, part of the royal court of Erksire, separate from the Ursa Majors. I think between the social, commercial, and political affairs
Hi,
group,
Danny.
he's looking to be part of the social affairs.
Uh-huh.
He.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Good for him. And I suppose the help of the House of Paramora is always
Not right
nice.
Oh, Derek, we hear you.
Sorry.
especially in the better direction they're heading now. But how goes the other military efforts to just perhaps show maybe more localized displays of military talent?
Oh, you're talking about things that I've been doing over the course of the last week?
Yeah.
He just kind of cracks his knuckles a little bit and goes, well, let me start off. Catoblepis Plateau. There's a squad of these Midnight Gate members, so they say. Until I came in and dispelled them all. One by one, I spoke to them, and they were terrified and peeing their pants. Then I took all
Okay.
their gear and weapons, of course, and we were able to get some additional information about what they were up to. Relayed them to a resident expert in Garrix on Midnight Agate related themes. And that was just the first thing. I can go on, but it's been great.
That's
Well,
excellent.
that is good news.
Well, hopefully it'll be enough to impress the king.
Hopefully.
After all, that is the ultimate goal here. Of course, second to helping the civilians. Things are starting to turn a
course.
little bit the better end for Aeguheas, if I say so myself. Then again, I've only been here for a week, so things might start popping up again in a bit. I don't know if you heard, but a few things have been. There's a chapel of your religion, right, Axel?
Huh?
A chapel.
Yeah.
There's been. It's been attacked of some sorts.
Yeah. They seem
As
to
well as
be. They seem to be. Wait, are you talking about the fish or?
Fish.
Okay. Yeah. I'm planning on checking it out after the election. At some point.
sure. I don't know if you're interested in these two, but perhaps if you there's like these few temples in northern Ravaria or northern central Ravaria around the Flintmill region. Some temples of the Lunagrin Hunt have been destroyed too. Completely destroyed.
Yeah. I've heard from a bishop that there's a lot of turmoil going on with the Twilight and Grave domains.
I'll pretend to know what that means, but it seems you have a grasp on it. But yeah. Anyways, I was discussing with the princess recently. Oh, just earlier, of course, about our plans for tomorrow. We are a bit nervous. Perhaps you have some insights for us.
That's
Uh,
not Axel's job.
After all, they
how
will
so?
be requesting. Apparently, the king's format of this entire procedure is he'll have each of us speak. Well, first the candidate, and then the Blades candidate, and after that, before the questioning, where the king is going to ask the candidates for certain responses, he will take honorary. What's the term? Recommendation speeches. Yeah. Oh, man, the term escapes me. It's not nominations.
It's a synonym of affirmation.
Endorsement. Yeah.
Endorsement.
Are
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
endorsing
They
a
are
graph?
going to be looking for
Yeah.
each individual can have 3 individual endorsements.
And
I
are
was
we like
hoping I would have to
references?
give a speech, but you know.
So I'm guessing, if I may be so bold, it's looking like Evixian, Magnus, and mayhaps one of us of Eclipse.
That could be the case. We have talked to Magnus, and of course, Vixian. Magnus does not know the princess or I so well, though, so perhaps it might be better if we have someone else. Vixie and the princess seem to have spoken a lot to us of recent times, so uh, he will definitely be willing to give a speech on her behalf.
Mm, who else would we pull for a reference?
How about the military member, the one that was used to be the like the
The
what's the
freakazoid.
term? Shut up. Yeah, the freakazoid. But the one who was going to be Blade's Prime, but as a temporary stand-in while the princess was trying to gain ground. Isn't he some sort of like powerhouse or something? I heard, but just unfit to lead.
Yes, well, you see, after the princess decided to declare me as her Blade's prime candidate, well, he wasn't so happy about it. He seemed, let's just say that he's running against us.
Really? Surprised. I thought he didn't want to be one. He was very reluctant last time I heard.
Well, he'll be the Blade's prime candidate, but the person who uh, he's going to be representing is this other individual.
Oh, please don't
The
say
name
Fernsley.
escapes me. Zixcog?
We have section 2. They're like, yeah, guys, we're gonna go. We're going for
Can I
the.
vote for them? Can I endorse them instead? Like I Sharon. Like please let me. Comas will go out and personally endorse them. I'm saying
Right.
all in Mandarin too.
Everyone's just there like, what are they saying?
This is so peak. This is so peak.
You know, honestly, I
There's
think
just-
if we fail enough, that's what's happened. It shouldn't be
Wait, actually,
Fernsley.
I believe in the future of this nation led by the three psychopath trio of mass murderer extraordinaire assassination hit squad. They will
Yeah.
surely lead this country into an era of peace and
I
prosperity.
will make Aeguheas great again.
Alright,
No one builds the walls like I do. No one kills the creatures like I do. The creatures, we let them into this country, and they are no good.
They keep stealing our jobs, hopping fences and such.
alright, let's continue, guys.
No.
Uh,
No,
you seem
this
to
is so
have a
peak.
strong reaction to this, Soul. Do you know them?
I only know of them, but I've heard they're somewhat of the characters. All three of them.
3. There's only 2.
From what I know of them, I just said No, they're a trio now. They're a little squad.
Oh, I did not know.
I believe she's referring.
Well, actually, Shell's. I don't think Shell's 100% sure who these lads are.
Well, all I know is, apparently all of them have been labeled as unfit to have any leadership position whatsoever. So, but they're very capable individuals simultaneously.
Yeah.
So,
I don't want to necessarily jinx it or get our hopes up too much, but there has been polling, and, well, even though the final decision is down to the king himself, the populace has been trying to say who they like better and others, of course, right? So, words have gone around that I think there's only one candidate that we necessarily fear. Name is Fernsley Charleston. And of course, his
fuck that
Blade's
guy, bro.
prime candidate is, his name is Damon Bobcat.
Ew.
His
What a
last
name.
name is Bobcat.
Bernsley and Damon Bodcat.
Is one a fern and one a bobcat?
No,
I'm
they're
not
two
sure
separate
exactly.
individuals.
Apparently Damon is from the Valdin coast. So is Fernsley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the other
Otter.
person, he doesn't seem to be as popular. His name is Levi Watterson, and with him is a gnome
What the-
named some complicated name, Shembithon Baraxon or something like that.
I see.
Siggy just had to make sure that the blade section number 2 Yiltorg Academy centered special I don't forget their full name wasn't the second in popularity, or we would throw the election to make sure they win.
True.
Unless we, unfortunately now we have to deal with this loser Fernsley instead. That's such a L.
Who the
I want
fuck's
to deal with
Fernsley?
Kitco. It'd be so
He was the
fucking
guy
funny.
that Soul was torturing for like
Oh, that guy? Is he still
month.
around? I thought he was
Unfortunately.
unfit now.
No, he just had a schizo moment for a month.
Okay.
You know, as people do.
We'll do divine intervention.
No, he has where he somehow stopped Dream from fucking it up. Or Soul does not know how he stopped it.
Anyways, let's continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so do we have a plan for what we want to do? With said, like, as we're, what's the word? Not elaborating. Endorsing. Are we supposed to do anything specific, or?
I think we should probably speak to the princess to get everything
Of
straight.
course.
It
We
seems
don't
like
want all three of us
Soul.
to say the same thing.
It seems like
Oh?
wasn't it just one person? Oh, you mean
Yeah, I think it's one representative.
I get.
Since we're.
Wait, okay. As much as I'm involved in all this political nonsense, you do have to understand where this is coming from the eyes of the citizens of the people. I am a Feyava, the greatest of all Feywilds, yes, but I'm not native to this country of Berkshire, and
Does that matter?
that matters. Yes,
You know,
that matters a
Magnus
lot.
isn't either.
People like to. Yes, but he's an elf. There's a lot of elves here.
Are there a lot of elves?
People like to see themselves represented. That's how the House of Felicia became so powerful, through the Tigerkin. What I'm saying is, as much as this sounds ludicrous, it shouldn't be me.
Mm,
Despite I know I've been pushing a lot of this political everything on you guys, but people like to see someone with shared life experience, shared interests, things like that. I'm not saying identity politics
That's exactly what you're saying.
overrules
yeah.
overrules principles and ideals and all that, you know.
No, I don't.
Those are the most important things, but I'm saying simultaneously, when it comes to fringe voters,
Voters? We're not
identity
voters.
politics,
Just
unfortunately.
We
Okay,
only care about the king.
Fringe people decision making.
We only
Wait, I
need
thought
raise
it
the
only
king.
mattered. I don't think. Does Aeguheas do voters, or is it just the king that
It's
decides?
just the king.
Yeah.
It's just the king, but popularity is important.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm pretty
Maybe-
sure if the king were to go the next day and vote for the least popular of the four options, there's going to be some rioting going on.
Well, based on that logic, well, Shell can't go because his story wouldn't relate to them, the people, because he comes from the Shell tribe.
Okay, Derek, don't
And
hate
then-
me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying it should be Shell. Think about it. He's old, he's wise, he's a beastkin, he relates to the people, he's obviously a voice of more senior authority. I think that caters well to the king. What am I to the king? Some upstart young fairy that told him what to do at one time in the political meeting? But he respects Shell, no, yeah?
I don't remember his
know.
interaction
I'm not
with Shell.
sure. He doesn't really know any of us that well. But if you're perhaps we should speak to the princess about this, since she knows her father better.
Well,
Yes, I agree, but keep that in mind. I've been thinking about it, and I really do
course.
think it should be you, Shell.
if you really do think that it should be me, we should discuss what I can say. But of course, well, we can deal with that once we
Of
make a
course.
decision.
Yeah.
Well then, it seems you are enthusiastic in helping the cause. I am very grateful for that. Let's go ahead and meet the princess. She is currently no, not in the castle. But, we have a little base a bit far from here. We'll hurry now. Come on, hop on my horse. It can carry all four of us. Oh,
It can't.
Fuck you.
it seems you have a few others.
Other horses?
Yeah, go ahead and take them. We don't want to leave them straggling. Oh wait, no, you left them right at the inn.
The inn. Yeah.
All
we're
right,
at
then
an inn. It's
hop
fine.
on to this horse.
Okay. I think
Yes, we'll fly.
honestly,
Tata.
All right.
I'm
This
more
horse-
impressed that the horse can carry everyone. What if Shell just flies too?
No, this horse is like a whole, like a Clyde, whatever. I forgot the name. Clydesdale, something. Big
That's a
horse.
Giga Chad.
Yeah, and yeah, you all get on it, and he just goes, "Let's go, Pablo." He just kind of kicks it.
Pablo.
Unfortunate name.
Pablo.
It's not my horse, all right. It's one of the Yiltowers. He just kicks
What
it.
the fuck is that horse to that child? What the fuck?
What?
No, wait, what?
What? He just like
Wait, wow.
like tapped him. Yeah. With
I understand.
the horse begins going at absurd speeds. You see it actually cuts a corner and jumps straight onto a bridge, and then leaps across a chasm where there's a river far underneath, and just begins making its way into the city. You see people just kind of dispersing really quickly. He crosses the city and goes kind of back into the fields, forests, and eventually arrives in this kind of like
It starts flying.
arrives at this kind of like the stone
Facing
hut.
east
Not just hut.
dimension.
It's kind of like a mini fortress, right? There's like some towers nearby. There's like some, you see, there's two of these Simoris that are just kind of glaring down. Observe, sees that Lagrath is arriving, and they just kind of signal, ring a bell, opening a gate, and you all just kind of go to the interiors. Eventually, he brings you over to kind of a main meeting room in which you see several Urkshin individuals. You see sitting there at this table. It's not like a dining table. It's like more like a parlor. They're kind of resting next to a fire. A very relaxed environment, meeting environment. And you see that there is the princess, of course, Princess Oberon. She's sitting there, looking pretty good. And with her, you see some more individuals. You see Sir Garoy. He's there.
Okay.
And also Madame Colonna, Madame Aurora Vixen. Yeah, that's all those individuals.
Mhm.
Oh, and
You're
also
right.
Sir Treshix, which I don't know if you all remember. He was at the council meeting the first time you were there. Sir Mather Treshix is also part of Army Relations. I think the visionary specialist. So he's also there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and just for appearance-wise, right, so Sir Mather Treshix, he's a gruff and tall man in his 40s, dark skin, black hair, 3 scars across his face, maybe from an animal attack, wears a thick black leather vest and a long gray overcoat on top. The coat is lined with white furs, and one of his eyes is black and the other is a distinct grayish-blue color. Of course,
Okay.
yeah. Also, Madame Aurora Vixen. I'm just going to describe them. You haven't seen them in a while, so make sure you guys get a picture of the council. So, Madame Aurora Vixen, who's the Army Relations Principal, tan skin, tall and slim woman in her 50s, wearing a very long blue silky dress that is so long that she tends to have to hold her dress as she walks around. Her dark brown hair is exceedingly complex, being pulled into a braided bun with a lot of curls falling from the sides, and loves to wear a lot of sapphire jewelry. The more you look at her, the more you actually think, wait a minute, she actually looks a lot like Serena.
Yeah, I knew it.
But they're not related. Okay, and then the princess,
Wait, she also an elf or a human?
she's a human, though. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
As far as we know.
yeah, Princess Oberon. Yeah, Princess is around a 6'3" tall grizzly ursine, who on the outside looks very imposing due to her darkerish fur and large stature. She has 2 large loops of gold around her neck, with frill-like chimes hanging beneath the loops. And underneath, she wears a long Irkshin white dress with heavy fur padding her shoulder and chest area. A lot of thick silk turquoise wraps around her hips that are tied off to the side with a thin clip that has a singular green gem on it. Softer dark brown hair that comes out of the back that is a bit wavy, and she's wearing a small golden tiara. And finally, Sir Lemon Garoit, a light-skinned, handsome elven man in his middle to later years with brown hair that is well kept. He has a regal presence with his black and gold robe that he most often wears, with a dark green fur ring around his neck. He wears purple gloves and a necklace of golden beads and baubles.
Okay.
They're all sitting around the fire as you all approach.
And he's the elf, right?
Yeah, he's the elf, yeah. He's a strategy prep.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Attitude.
I suppose we just strut up.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the horse with a graph.
Yeah, that's
Well, no,
true.
you got off to go inside the building, obviously. Yeah, you're just walking into the parlor.
No, what do you mean? We're not riding the horse inside?
I'd say it fits the door, honestly. Yeah, not Pablo. He's a bit, he's a big back.
Okay. So yeah.
But anyways, yeah, you
Just
you all
strut
approach, and they all just kind of look over, and Legrath goes, "Hello, everyone. I have brought their, of course, Eclipse. You've all met them before. They just came back from some difficult adventures over in Felicia. They're here to help us out, of course. I presume you've met all of these folks? Looking at you, Eclipse.
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Ish.
It is a pleasure to meet everyone again.
Groy just kind of stands up.
Especially in less dire circumstances.
He kind of
That's
bows.
fast.
He goes,
Pretty dire.
huh? Yeah, it is pretty nice. But yeah, Groy
Yeah,
just
well,
kind of stands up
you
and
know.
bows a little bit.
No stripe shifters.
True. And he just goes, nice to meet all of you again. It's been a long time, and things have changed quite a bit since you were last here. And he just kind of walks over to a table and grabs, some tea and just begins brewing some. Come have a seat. Join us in our discussion.
Okay. We shall do that.
Legrath goes, all right, so the election is tomorrow. We have to get to business. These folks here are willing to help in an endorsement for me and the princess. Now, we need to establish what he here shall seems to volunteer for the task. What should he say? Kind of looks over at you, Shell.
I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we've been off and dealing with our business, so I don't know what the princess has been doing or how I should endorse her best. Saul's
Also, I
been
was
the one more
thinking,
involved.
yeah, little, just because I had the magic to be able to communicate through long distances. But I was thinking that there's 3 endorsements, right? We should perhaps spread out different important key factors for each endorsement per se, so not everyone talks about the same things. So perhaps I'm not sure who the other 2 endorsees are currently, if those are known, and perhaps exactly which area they're going to talk about right now, that could be helpful.
So, unfortunately, this is a princess, by the way.
Yeah.
We were going to have the dragon at Garrick's be one of the endorsements, but he just actually Lexiv, you didn't know since you were out speaking to them, but we just received the letter.
His stupid kid.
We just received a letter saying that, well, he actually wants to stay neutral in terms of this endorsement. I'm not exactly sure why. So he's not going to be doing it for us.
The day before the election.
Yeah.
It's because his
What?
kid was born. He doesn't want to get bad blood.
What? This kid was long since born. Maybe? I don't know.
Nah, dude, it's more like we fixed Severus' whole issue a little bit ago.
Maybe. Look at Saul. Maybe we should try speaking to him and see what this is all about.
That is strange, but at the same time, if he sent a letter and everything, it seems like he's made up his mind at this point. Perhaps we should just respect his choices, try to keep good relations, and who's our next candidates?
Well, technically, I don't know if this is moral or not, but, you don't necessarily have to, have the endorsement people established beforehand. If you can convince him even the day before, maybe he could help us out.
I mean, there is nothing like having a giant dragon
I mean,
endorse you, so perhaps we can see what we can do.
Now, what I'm just afraid of is that Fernsley guy. Them two get along pretty well, actually.
Vixian and Fernsley.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense if they're both business fellows.
Hmm.
But perhaps Vixian could convince him that it was just business.
Maybe. They've been, this is something that, actually over here, Sir Groy, let me know this. He kind of heard some insider information about, what, Fernsley's main message is going to be. Essentially, he believes in
Rebuild the economy.
he believes in the fact
Return
that
jobs to the Aegean people.
what is kind of causing the biggest problem to the Empire, he believes, is that people are focusing a little bit too much on defense and having to fix everything, but he believes that the best way to resolve this is to stimulate the economy a little bit. And in doing so, it will come out with more innovations and ideas that will help fight against this and allow the people to unite and fight with him. Now, of course, I think where him and Evixian have similar ideas, there's something other related to trade or something. I forgot the details. Something about the Valadin coast. Sorgoy goes, yeah, it was kind of unclear what they told me about it. Something to do with ports or something. It's a bit late for me to send some more people out to gather more intel, though. She goes, of course. By the way, don't tell them that, and talking to you guys, don't tell anybody that we're gathering insider information.
Of course.
So, okay, so that's what Fernsley will be talking about, yeah? And a Vixian...
Wow.
I'm not sure what I was gonna say.
It's blanked out.
Do you suppose Fernsley will mainly just... How does Fernsley intend to
Shell's gonna do quotes.
stimulate the economy? Whatever that means.
His plans essentially to stimulate the economy is to, I'm pretty sure, to increase trade with other nations, specifically nobles in Felicia. We've heard word that really only the Attilian house is kind of doing their own agenda. Perhaps we can. He wants to rally the other individuals, the other houses, the ones are more independent, and perhaps uniting them and creating close relations with them so we can trade across the Iridian Channel. Um, Honestly, very fair points.
I suppose I don't see anything wrong with that. Princess, what do you intend to focus on?
I'm looking to cater to the people themselves. I think that's one of my strong suits. And what I care about the most, honestly, is making sure that the people's voices are heard and that they can essentially be responsible for the change in the empire itself.
Oh, also a fair point, but how much do you believe that will help sway your father? Does he believe that is good, and what does he care about here? Because perhaps focusing more on that would give us more sway. Because at the end of
Well,
the day, it's his opinion that really matters.
yeah, my father definitely he wants someone who has a lot of. They're very decisive. They have all the details listed out. But here's the thing, and all of us we've been talking about this recently too. Is the king? Well, my father, he just seems very. I don't know. It seems like he's already made up his mind before this entire election's happened. He- I'm pretty sure he wants Fernsley to be the next ruler.
I see. Do you think it's possible we could sway him?
I don't know. People have been trying to talk to him, but he's been really dismissive as of late. I'm not exactly sure why.
Okay.
Interesting. That's unfortunate, but there's no reason to give up. We at least have to try.
Of course, it just seems kind of unfortunate.
Surely so.
The people seem to like our campaign pretty well. They also like Fernsley too. It really depends on it's almost a two-party system.
Bro. No, it's better than one because at least you have the freakazoids running in the back.
Oh, true. They will save us.
Yeah. Just slander each other so much that those lunatics look like the most reasonable option. Or maybe we just pay them as a hit squad to off Ferns.
True, they could kill Fernsley in like one turn.
Yeah. But yeah.
Incredible.
Axel,
Mm.
you notice that Sir Geroit to the side, he seems to kind of be a bit quiet. He seems to like occasionally kind of like sit as if he wants to say something, he just kind of sits down.
Sir Goroy, do you have something to say? You seem like you want to talk, but you're kind of holding yourself back.
No such thing. No, just carry on with your conversation.
Okay.
Can I tell whether, like, his intentions for talk, like, based on body language?
Okay, make an insight check.
Ooh, I cannot.
Yeah, you cannot. Also, can you try turning on your cam now? Maybe it'll work.
Oh, yeah, let me try.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh, struggling already. Fun.
Alright, but yeah. So, any other ideas?
Wait, just checking. Are the ideas is for who's the third person? Yeah.
Well, with Evixion gone, another space. So, who are you thinking of to fill these gaps? We heard that Magnus is maybe an option, but it seemed like Evixion was the best choice. And hopefully, he's still in. But
Yeah, I think we were we've been talking to Magnus. He will be there tomorrow, and perhaps right before it starts, we can convince him. He says he could be on board though, most likely, unless something urgent comes up.
Mhm.
And I was talking to Lexiv about this as well, but we also don't know him very well, and he doesn't know us very well, so his words might be a bit empty, and I'm not sure his ideals align very much with ours, and I'm kind of afraid that it might make our message seem scattered.
Well, perhaps. Obviously, you should speak to him about what he should say to make it align with what you're intending.
If he's a speaker.
And
What should we
What
have
if
him
we
say?
get Singali?
No,
Golly.
He's just a random fuck ass dude.
Singali or
he's-
Nimu?
He's a famous
s-
singer, and Mimu is, well,
those are.
Oh, I
They
didn't know
don't-
you.
they-
You
it's
all know
also this-
Singali? You're on a first name basis with him.
Oh god.
well,
Well,
Mimu's a
more like we don't like
strong
when we
word.
don't know his last name.
No,
There's
he'll
a
actually
strong
be
word.
performing tomorrow. Actually, after. Yeah, he has a
Wow.
very popular fan base.
Does he now?
Yeah, he's like an idol almost.
You know,
I've listened to
my,
some
well-
of his songs before. They're really inspiring.
Oh,
It's just Screamo.
okay. Well, glad he figured himself out, but
you know, this. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but not having him speak, but if he could maybe take some sort of stance here, it could help sway the people even more in a direction.
yeah, but we don't know Singali really well either, and he doesn't know them very well, so we're still stuck with the same issue.
Can't hurt to have someone on your side who's popular, though.
Of course.
Hmm.
Wait, but isn't the purpose to, like, get through to the king?
Yes, I know, but as much as we want to get through the king, if you can have overwhelming public support, it should still help the king's opinion for sure.
Hmm.
But it's a little late for that. You're right. Either way, with what Magnus should say, I mean, you said you wanted your message to run towards the people, right? And getting them involved.
Sure, yes.
Someone who's
But then, am I gonna be, like... I mean, I would say that, so I don't think he needs to say that. We don't want it to be necessarily repetitive.
That's true, but what should he say then?
Well,
I don't.
I'm not exactly certain. I don't know Magnus very well.
You know,
Bro, this should be the princess and Magnus should figure this out, not us.
Yeah, but she's saying she doesn't want Magnus.
You
That's
all
what
know
she's
Magnus
saying.
pretty well, right? I remember you.
we got a pretty good
kinda-
read on his personality.
Yeah,
I don't know
maybe
about
you can.
knowing well.
And maybe you know what he'll be able to talk about.
Mm,
Tish Franks lies in also
Innovation.
like Evixian business of sorts, but also running the Paramoira family, magical inventions. Not too sure what can he exactly talk about.
he cares about his family, I suppose.
That for sure, but
mm, maybe he can talk. Maybe he can talk about something, but like on a business perspective, with what he might want to do with his family and his technology going
That's
forward
true.
with
Have you heard that
Aeguheas.
Magnus and the Paramoira are intending to move into Aeguheas?
Oh yeah, they've I was in Garrix a while back. They are building an estate there.
So maybe they
That's
can
definitely
do that.
something there, right? I mean,
So
perhaps Magnus should focus on technological inventions and what he can do with those to
no, wait,
I
but
don't know, help.
no, but he's not running. He's endorsing. So
No, I
how
know,
does?
but-
Yeah, but him endorsing could lead
Uh,
benefits to you guys running because
I think
what
what
he
the
he
prince
meant
is
is
by that.
trying to
affiliated with
say is
you.
that the benefits he brings to or to this
Are gonna
country in
happen no matter
general are going to happen otherwise, regardless of who wins the election.
Mhm.
We need something unique to that only the princess offers.
Mm, I think political affiliation with the technology people is really good nonetheless, because then they could talk it out instead of a private company kind of thing. So the politics can kind of mesh well with the people who are bettering the country on a technological standpoint.
So what are you recommending, Axel?
I think Magnus should talk as well, because he is going to be a representative of the people who can better this country in a more common, not commonplace. What's the word? In a more like common life part of just living, instead of laws and parties and all that jargon.
So I should have him talk
Interesting.
about all that stuff that he's doing for the Empire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but that doesn't.
possible
That's
relations,
That sucks, dude.
and things that you can bring to his table
yes, but
when
we
it
don't
comes
want
to
for him to
control.
take attention away from the princess. It really just sounds like he's doing his own business here.
Mm.
Because what I'm thinking is that there needs to be someone to endorse your economics tactics, your economic agenda, something that shows that you have control of the economy, which was going to be either Magnus or Evixian, as they are both businessmen
Mm.
or business dragon. So I feel like if we can get Evixian back on board, we don't necessarily need Magnus to endorse your economy and your business expertise per se. Then I think the other two things should be, well, you have your strategy prime or your blades prime.
Oh, that's true. How much should we talk about Legrath here? Should we?
He has his own speech, no?
Well,
Yes, but
I
should
have a
we
message
endorse
that I
it?
will be presenting myself. My key that I want to approach here ties a lot in with Leia here. One of her strengths, of course, is transparency. And I believe that very often this politics can be quite hidden from the civilians. And we want to ensure that everybody is on the same page and that things are not being hidden from one another. And only then can we progress as a society. So I have a lot of examples to show how much I care about transparency as a quality.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm.
Okay.
Then I feel like the three representatives should somehow hit these branches of strategical competence, economy prowess, and what should be the last one? Foreign relations or something along those
Foreign
lines?
relations is a pretty good thing to do. This is so great. However, I'm still confused about the approach here. Are these individuals here talking about like how are they going to connect to the princess about these different topics? Or are we going to try to bring up that that the princess knows how to do all these things?
I think I'm not sure. The princess.
She. I don't know what to fucking say. I don't know enough about what she's doing or anything about her, dude.
Maybe you should ask.
I've been trying.
Actually, okay.
Mm.
But how about this? The princess, you must have like a resume of some sort. They can talk about just your most important achievements that you feel like you've done, and the highlights of your skills and expertise. And if you know anyone that you did those jobs or those roles or those deeds with, and they also watched you do those things, they worked with you, they can personally vouch for you and go up in front of everyone to talk about how great of a job you did during that time. Is there any examples like so that you can think of?
Yeah, here's the thing. Most of the since I spend most of the time in the castle, all the ideas that I have, I present to the folks that you see around you right here. And unfortunately, they're not allowed to be endorsements.
Bro.
Mm.
She has nothing to show for her ideas.
Like
Well,
I'm able
I
to
know
speak
you
about the things that
Mhm.
I have done, and I know what I can say, but I don't know if the endorsements know. They didn't witness it.
Exactly. That's an issue. I know you worked with the Vixian for these past few weeks at least, maybe even longer, to just sort of build your economical skills. If we could get him back
Yeah,
on board
yeah.
and he could talk about the things you've done and then the sort of role you played in sort of overseeing or helping him oversee Garrix, that would
I'm
be
not too
good.
concerned about my portion. I'm concerned about my endorsements. He has helped me. We've been working on public speaking skills, and
Mhm.
I feel like I can give a public speech now. The trick is just to look at a certain point and say things. And then once in a while look at another point and, forget you're talking to a crowd. Just a little bit. At least it helps me with my nerves.
Well, everyone goes about it their own way for sure. But back on the endorsements.
Dude, there's nothing to fucking say. We've been in Felicia for the last 3 fucking months.
Well,
Right?
how about this? I have it. We as Eclipse, we worked with you in the council room, perhaps maybe just once or twice or so, but I mean,
That's true.
I
That's why
think we
one of you
enough.
are going to be an endorsement, right?
Yeah, and I think enough so that Shell here can endorse your political and strategical competence. I think that should be your highlight, Shell. We get the Vixian back on board. He talks about your economical abilities and just generally vouches for your competence in that regard. So which should be
Sure.
our last
And then we just need a third person.
endorsee?
With this.
Mm,
I mean, I don't
good.
see
Who
anything
wouldn't
wrong
possibly?
necessarily with having 2 of you involved.
Oh dear. I mean,
Oh.
I think an outside and inside perspective would be good. So I think Soul should be the outsider, then
It's true,
Shell
you
be
are
the
not
insider.
originally part of the nation. We just have to distinguish you two enough, I think, to make it not seem like only Eclipse is endorsing, right?
just what I'm worried about.
Hang on a
Well,
second.
it shouldn't be too difficult.
I have an
especially if
idea.
there's stress from being somewhere else, your perspective. Yes, what's your idea, Princess?
Well, I was just thinking that, well, Eclipse is pretty well known by Aeguheas, right? But I think most of them only know of the original group a long time ago. The ones involved with the claws. The striped shifters and such. Where is your other friend, by the way?
Oh,
If I recall correctly,
Reggie?
Darrenus,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
and
Reggie.
another, Reginald are newer. Just an
Reggie
idea
went off.
to throw out there.
Reggie went off in Felicia on his own little adventure, so he might not be back for a while. But he might
Adventures
be
a
back.
light word, perhaps a quest.
But yeah, how about you, Darrenus?
Basically,
He's from Renoa.
He is from Renoa.
You can see Shell just like about to die at the idea.
What?
You okay?
Yeah,
So, Darrenus, what do you think?
yeah. Sure.
Uh,
All right, so
Are you sure?
all right,
Princess,
so
I want
Are
you
you
to think
sure?
about
what's going on?
Darrenus.
I'm gonna kind of lean into her.
Darrenus has a way of messing things up like this.
Well, hang on a second. And she kind of steps back. I think everyone here deserves an opportunity to help.
I agree, but let's just check on something. Hey, Darrenus, do you know what you just agreed to?
We're endorsing. Okay, who are we endorsing again? I know we're endorsing
Princess.
Michelle's just gonna
Princess.
look.
Yeah, I just want to make sure
Princess.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Aaron talking or is this
Darrenus.
Aaron, it sounds like.
Darrenus,
Oh, it's
obviously.
Darrenus?
I know it's the princess. Don't worry.
Obviously, guys.
Michelle's gonna look at
Yeah.
the princess like, see.
I mean, as long as he knows, and you know I've done. Yeah. Just checking. You might have been magically hung over from the.
Yeah, are you feeling all right? You look really tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hmm.
I mean,
You know.
Right, but
no,
you're an
geez.
outside or you're a newer perspective, so you would be more distinct from Eclipse. Do you have any ideas on what you would share?
Nope.
We can discuss it with him
She
if
looks
he wants to
visibly
talk about it.
confused.
If he wants to talk, then we can discuss with him what to talk.
I think it might be I think it's probably still safer to have Saul speak as long as she differentiates herself from the group.
Okay.
But I feel like, to be honest, Shell and I are the most, well, recognizable.
Yes,
Of
but
the
That is
group.
fair.
it doesn't mean we can't have our own opinions. Perhaps if I go up and try to make my stance, try to see more of Eclipse's position, and you have your own different position.
As a mage, as a wizard, or as a fae, or what stance should I take, and which quality of the princess shall I endorse?
I'm not sure. There are tons of options if you do it and not Darrenus.
Well, you're pretty well traveled. Maybe you should just compare to other rulers and what
I
they've
don't
done.
know other rulers, unfortunately.
Not even in Feyorva?
We don't have that over there.
The
Well,
nutcase
some-
birch face dude.
Yeah, some regions do, but we don't talk about them. That's where you get turned into bushes for the rest of your life.
No wonder you didn't want to be there, I guess.
I guess, but
Also, you guys hear a loud knock on the door. And the princess goes, "Oh, the food has arrived.
Occupied.
You guys get it?" And you see as some of the other council individuals who stand up are like, "All right, we'll go ahead and get some food." Just continue discussing with them, and then somebody else goes, "I'll go get the plates." And you see them kind of all scatter off into their own individual areas. You see,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna ritual. Is it ritual? I don't know if it's a ritual, but I want to cast detect poison.
Detect poison. Okay, sure.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Sure, you can protect.
That's fair.
You can start that.
Yeah.
Okay. Groy is going to head to the kitchen, and Madame Vixen is going to head over to the front to pick up the stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, with Lagrath as well. So it's just a princess in the room right now, and
Can't
also
believe they
Sir
ordered out.
Tretrix.
Okay. I don't know what to talk about. We weren't fucking around the princess, dude.
Why would you fuck around
So
a princess?
could we have a break very quickly so I can go to the bathroom?
Sure. I kind of wanted to break between like before the start of the election, but we could just call it a 5-minute break now too. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
All right, 5 minutes,
thanks. And perhaps
11
it
to
gives
5,
us
I guess.
extra time.
Yeah,
to
and
think
go ahead
about
and
what's
think
going on.
about some stuff so that we can resume it. Well, ideally, we can start the election by around 11:20 or something. Yeah.
Okay.
How many people?
Guys,
Mm.
what the fuck do we talk about?
Yeah. Who do we do? Wait. I've been looking at LLC Museum.
Dude, we just haven't been around the princess. I don't know what she's done. There's nothing I can substantially say about what she's done or her ideas, because I don't necessarily even know what her ideas are. It's just super nebulous. I want to help the people. Like, dude, come on. What can I even say about that?
Mm. Maybe you should ask about what she wants to do for the people, and if she's noticed, like if she, and why she thinks those things, and all that stuff.
Hmm.
Like, if you're having questions, then I'd assume to just
That's
ask the
something I can
princess.
say, but she's been useless.
What do you mean? Like, how have you been asking?
What I've been, oh, dude, the entire time I've just been like, I don't know enough about you. What are but I can't get anything.
Wait, are you saying you don't know about her and you're expecting her to respond with stuff about her, or are you actually like putting question marks at the end of shit?
What?
Are you just saying that you don't know enough about her, expecting her to just say like start talking about herself, kind of stuff, and her goals and stuff?
Not necessarily.
Because I don't know if you've used a question mark in your sentences regarding the princess.
There have been so many question marks, Andrew.
No, like question marks as in part of the sentence. Like,
Yes, I know. There have been a lot of question marks.
mm, mm. Well, we should focus on asking what she wants to do to change the country, and what she wants to do for the people, and why.
Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. But then we also need to endorse that and why we think that's a good idea. Okay, that's like not too bad though.
Yeah, but that's not as hard. That's not as hard because you and Soul have lived very different lives, and I feel like you can pull some shit about like this would help because of how I lived, and I expect this would help because of my conditions.
I guess.
And then just like glaze her, and that's about it. No.
The princess is so great.
Yeah, she helped me with my homework in the 8th grade. She's so great.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was so smart. She knew how to do multiplication before 2 other people.
Man, she's so smart. Look
Yeah.
at her go. I remember that when she was class president.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What an accomplishment. Now, clearly, since she was class president, she should be king. She should be ruler of this kingdom. Because really, if you think about it, a bunch of 7-year-olds are basically exactly the same as an entire kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, we also have to consider what her dad wants out of her.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that, Andrew.
And I know nothing about her dad.
Her dad's a bitch. Sleepy Joe over here wants the other guy, F thingy.
Surely because it's not his daughter.
Yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Yeah, is everyone back?
I think Sharon is still in the
Sharon is
bathroom.
not.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
That's it. Excuse me.
Sharon, it don't take 7 minutes to use the restroom. Sharon, are you back?
She's backed up.
All right. Well.
At Sharon, ETA on shit.
Mhm.
30. 12. Okay, feel like we should. Let's just wait.
I am back.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
She's
so
Okay.
back.
I was about to, I was tempted to start. Alright.
Bro,
So,
I really need to go to the bathroom, bro.
that was a long one. An 8-minute rip.
Dude, you don't know what's going on. I had food poisoning for 3 days now.
Oops.
Hey, my,
oh my god, how is
my
your
younger brother
how
has
do
had
you
that too,
ever?
so I know what's going
Oh
on.
my god, Sharon, stop complaining.
Bad.
Yeah,
What?
food poisoning, kind of cringe. Have you considered
It's not
stopping?
even food poisoning. It went to stomach flu. Cause like food poisoning is like you puke and you're
Oh, stomach
fine.
flu is
But
the
then stomach
worst.
flu is like it's stuck in your intestine. And then I for the past 2 days I literally couldn't eat solid food. It's just terrible.
Rough time.
A great way to end my break.
Yeah,
Mm.
sounds like fun.
No, I had the norovirus at 1.2. It's the worst thing ever. I was like sitting in the toilet for half the day.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, let's continue.
Okay. Well, I have a question for the princess. What exactly are you going to do as the ruler? Like you talk about doing stuff for the people, yeah? Like,
Mhm.
but what specifically do you want to do?
All right. So a few ideas I've had, and again, of course, I think my main message is about transparency and hearing from the people, right? I think that's what really differentiates the people. The ideas, of course, will be listing them left and right, but I'll just give you a few. For example, I believe that we should be creating new academies to help educate people. I think right now the Yiltower Academy is the only one that doesn't. It's really combat focused, but we really want to help educate everyone because that will help with innovation as well, and will really progress the society. So that's one idea: is to create new academies, and then also really I'm going to try to talk with Madame Aurora Vixen, who will contact, of course, with Lexiv and the rest of the Ursa Majors to really try to get rid of the Midnight Gate, and put a high priority on them because they are a big thorn in our side. Also, one thing I really want to do, and I don't think others have this idea yet, is really try to engage with the creatures within the forest and engage them more into society rather than right now we're kind of focusing on all these big cities and towns where a lot of people are, but Aeguheas is a lot more than that, and it's about all the people in the forest as well, right? We are the great beast empire, so we want to make sure that everyone can be involved, maybe send newsletters out into the forests. I know there's like some groups, like for example the Shifters, who they might be far away from civilization. We might be able to incorporate them more in a safe manner, of course. And also, this will help with ensuring there are less hidden threats because, for example, with the Stripe Shifter incident, well, they were creating bases in the forests. And so we weren't able to spot with them because they weren't well integrated to society. Those are just some ideas I've had.
Well, it sounds like you have a lot of good ideas. Well, the Strike Shifter plan is very good, and it's very interesting that you're doing it. But I think that okay, what my other thought is what your father would want out of a ruler. Because bottom line is his perspective matters the most because he's the one choosing the next ruler, right?
Correct.
So and you've known him your entire life, so you should know his stances on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
You know, it's interesting. I know. I find this really interesting, and I've given it more thought recently now that Alexiv has returned. But I feel like my dad and him are actually somewhat similar in terms of personality. But it's only as of recently that I felt like my dad has just kind of changed a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's just him getting older or something, but I don't. Something just doesn't seem very right.
Do you think there's an external force at play here? Something magical?
I don't know. It's just he's changed from like the father that I once knew. Definitely, he's a different ruler now. Remember when he said at the
I'm gonna tap Axel on the. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I telepathy.
Cool. You can keep yapping, Shuggy. I'll talk in a second.
Yep.
I remember that at the funeral what he said. That's very uncharacteristic of him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that Axel's been tapped.
Perhaps you should talk to Saul about this too, but do you think that maybe something similar is happening to the king as with Seselduryx, some sort of corruption? Maybe not the exact same nature, but something.
I think Soul is thinking the same thing, but it's possible. Yeah, I'll ask Soul. I'll be mediator.
I'll yap, princess.
The issue is that I feel like this is Soul talking to Axel in her mind. I feel like he has the best magicians and sorcerers and wizards around him. Shouldn't he be able to detect something of that?
So, is he really? You don't have a lot of me. Oh, sorry. This is your head. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is in the head. Never mind.
Yeah. Has your I'm gonna ask out loud. Has your father been paranoid lately? Like he doesn't surround himself with many advisors?
Yeah, sometimes we don't even see him once in a while.
Does he stay in his room a lot?
He stays in his room a lot, yes.
Wait. That's...
The Gooner!
Shut up. That's... very concerning behavior. Especially with the personality changes you're speaking of, that sounds like possession. of a time.
At this point in time,
Mm.
right?
That might be a little far.
At this point in time, this room, by the way, has you, the princess, and just one other guy, right? So Groya's gone. Lagrath and Vixen are at getting some food at the door. But the other guy, Sir Mather Treshix, in the room, kind of steps forward and goes, "Pardon to interrupt in this conversation, but, well, are you suggesting that possession is at hand?"
We can't
I
count
don't
it out,
know
I think.
if we should speculate too much, but
Yeah.
I think it should always be a possibility and something we should keep in mind. But until there's solid evidence, I don't think we should go on that and just go on the king's just changing for now. But if there's something more definitive, then maybe we could go with that.
I feel like we should stay away from that direction.
I
Since
agree,
that's
because it's all speculation for now.
Ooh, this bitch stank. What is he on? Literally, we list the most suspicious behavior, and he's like, "Nah, don't worry about it." Low key.
Mm.
also listen here. I have spoken to the king several times as the visionary specialist. It seems that he's really truly grown senile. It's difficult to make conversation with him, and I think I know better than anyone kind of what he's dealing with. He just says he has pains from time to time.
Mental pains or body pains?
Body pains, it kind of hurts him and distracts him as well.
Is he trying to console us, or is he trying to mislead us?
Or is he trying to, like, fight back from a possible possession?
What?
No, this guy.
Oh, this guy?
This
Oh,
guy?
shit.
Sharon wants
Soul,
to say.
okay, make an insight check.
Yeah, I'm great at that. Wait, Pog?
Hmm.
I feel like you have really good luck on the rolls that you're not proficient with, Sharon.
so
Let's say Sir Mather Treshix here. He, for kind of the role in which he is. Actually, wait, let me say that, he's been quiet kind of like this entire time, but all of a sudden he spoke up when you kind of mentioned this, and you do find that a little bit odd. He was a bit hasty to continue.
Sus! Okay. Just to double check, we don't have detect thoughts, do we?
I
No, I
don't.
don't have that spell.
No, it's so good.
Yeah,
Whatever.
but it's also if they succeed, they know you're doing weird shit.
That's only if you're probing deeper. You can read surface thoughts with no check.
Oh, I forgot how stupid it is. You're right.
Mm.
They fixed that in Baldur's Gate 3.
Can I go to the bathroom and cast Detect Evil and Good?
You just, okay, how do you do that? You just walk up and leave to the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, you just start heading there. This guy's gonna follow you.
What?
This guy's sus as fuck. Wait,
He's got a crush on me. He's
He leaves the
following me
room.
to the
He
bathroom.
genuinely
Wait.
just leaves with Axel. How far away is the bathroom?
It's
Wait, is
kind
Axel
of
still
like-
telepathy linked with me because he has
Wait.
group?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. It
Mhm.
lasts an
What are
hour.
you
It
doing?
lasts like 8 hours.
Wait, I'm just gonna say telepathy to Axel.
Axel, can you squeeze your gym to see if there's any scrying sensors in here?
Yeah, I squeezed that thing.
Sure. There are no scrying sensors that you see.
Okay.
Wait,
Not even
where
in the
are you
hallway?
going?
No.
I'm heading to the bathroom.
Oh, and you saw Tressix?
I have no idea.
Yeah, and this guy's gonna go with you guys too. With him as well. Yeah, he's just kind of heading that way, but he's kind of like walking by and is gonna head to kind of like there's a room nearby with some books, and he's just gonna go over there and just start looking through them a bit. Very casually.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, the prince, it's just us and the princess now.
Yep.
And then Sol's gonna lean forward and say, "Princess, I think to alarm you, but the Tressix behavior caught me
Whoa,
very..."
that's alarming.
You're glitching a little bit. You're back to normal. Okay.
Oh, am I? Sorry,
You're back
I'm
to
back
normal.
in my
Blessed signal,
shitty
Peter.
dorm, so you know,
Yeah.
dorm
You're
Wi-Fi.
back to normal. Yeah.
I don't wish to alarm you, princess. This is Soul whispering to the princess. But Seselduryx's behavior is, especially when in the face of very serious concerns, seems strange to me. Just too dismissive, almost.
What are you trying to get at?
I'm saying that something weird's going on. I genuinely
Still
believe so.
speculative. Shell's gonna lean in too. It's speculative, but somewhat recently we've been dealing with other people in possession. It's strange, and I'm just worried that something similar could be going on here. That's
Perhaps
all.
we've been
It's-
seeing
it's
so many
fresh in our mind.
patterns.
Sir Treshix has been a loyal servant to the Empire for a
Oh,
long
I'm not
time.
suggesting that. I'm
I
just
don't.
saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Perhaps we're paranoid, but I think there is something strange here.
With what? With who?
Not sure, just something. Maybe
Your father's
your
behavior,
father.
for sure, though.
I don't know. He could just be getting old. I don't know.
But remember
you know-
the funeral. Is that really him getting old?
What did he say
seemed-
exactly at the funeral?
He just had an outburst saying like, "We're all gonna die," basically.
That's possible. You know.
You should clairvoyance when you have the chance.
Me?
Yeah.
I clairvoyance the king?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird. Oh, you're not gonna like what you're gonna see.
I'm peeping in the goon cave, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, so while you're having this conversation with the princess here, Axel, you're in the bathroom. What are you doing?
I want to cast detect evil and good.
Detect evil and good. Okay.
In case demons or something or other.
Something strange.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you just it's just an action cast a spell. Okay, you cast a
Yes.
spell, and give me a moment.
I'm ready for Shiki to say, and instantly you notice.
no.
Man's evil.
Sorry, I'm
But
just
I
I'm
don't
just
think
I'm
he's
just I'm just reading this.
No, it's not detecting evil. It just detects fucking extraplanar beings.
Certain extraplanar beings, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Okay.
this guy possessed? We must
No,
ask
you
ourselves.
yeah. All right. You cast detect evil and good. Sounds good.
I walk past guy in bookshelf.
Okay.
What's his
all
name?
right.
Roy?
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
Treshix.
sir.
Treshix.
Treshix.
Okay, so you
Groy
leave.
is my
You
good.
leave. Yeah, you leave the bathroom and you start heading that direction. Make a perception check for me.
I'll
With
make a
size?
perception check.
Yeah, with your eyes.
Ooh, normal
Nice.
roll.
Okay, though it's weird. You step out of the bathroom and you remember that the pathway was to the left, but you see that there's like a wall there. And
Wait, he
there's like a
squeezes Jim a true seeing, Shiggy.
Yeah.
oh,
Just-
you
I've,
squeeze your gem of true seeing. Oh, in
Yeah,
that case,
before.
yeah, you actually see that there's an illusory wall there now. And actually an illusory pathway somewhere else.
Something's up.
Yeah.
We're still telepathically linked, Andrew.
Yeah. I see a illusory wall. How is the hallways going? How are the hallways going? I forget.
They're just going
imagine
in
I'm walking out of the bathroom.
Yeah, let me. Okay.
With BR.
Yeah, bathroom. Okay, and then like the bathroom would be like there's kind of like a path like this, and this would just kind of go off to wherever. But instead of what it looked like is this, and then this goes off to wherever.
Dude, Axel, please tell us what's up.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Someone's casting illusions.
Shell, you hear nothing.
Oh,
You can just
he blocks biological telepathy. That's crazy.
You can just walk through the illusion, Andrew. Hopefully.
Yeah. Can I peek through not peek through, but like I can obviously see through. Do I see anything on the other side of the illusion?
Okay. You look at the illusion, and as you do so, you see on the other side there is Sir Treshix. He's just kind of standing there, leaning against the wall. He's looking at you. He sees that you're looking directly through the illusion, and you see him just smile a little bit.
Dude,
What
this guy.
weirdo.
This guy.
I walk the other direction.
You walk the other direction.
don't-
At this point, I want
Yeah,
you to make.
I don't want to alert him
Okay.
like
I-
too hard.
I want
He's
you
already
to make
alerted.
me a wisdom saving throw.
You got this, Andrew. You're pretty good at these.
Okay. You feel some magic begin to try to penetrate your mind, but you're able to resist this strange effect. And what do you do at this point?
I start I start bolting it bolting the other direction.
Okay, you start bolting it the other direction, and as you run down that path, you see your illusory eye sees through these walls as well. But this place looks completely different from where you were before.
Wait, are you going down the path like the
You-
path that had Treshix, or no, the other path?
No, the
No,
other path.
I want to run down. I want to run down the.
Wait, what?
Andrew, he wants to run past Treshix to back.
Oh, you're
to
trying
us.
to run past
Yeah,
Treshix?
how high is the ceiling? Could you use Steps of Night to go over him, Andrew?
Yeah, can I? Is that a thing?
Can
Can I?
you just kind of like run over him?
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah. You just kind of like. Oh, you want to activate your steps tonight and go over him right now?
Yeah. How? What's the lighting as well? If I have to. I'm
Use
fine with
Twilight
doing channel
Sanctuary.
divinity. Yeah.
It's dimly lit. You can do that
Oh,
for sure.
okay.
All right, you
Okay,
kind of
sure.
go over, and then you just kind of go over. And he just kind of like watches you. You see him just kind of go by. He just kind of turns around and watches you as you go, and eventually you go into this other hallway, and you can't find yourself an exit. You look around. This place is completely different. You see a forest
Even
outside.
through
You're
illusions?
outdoors. Yes.
I jump out the window.
Right. You jump out the window, and as you do so, all of a sudden, in just a instant moment, you see Sir Treshik stand on the ground right beneath you, and you fall to the ground, and you slow to a halt, and hit the ground. And you all of a sudden
Wait,
see...
I can fly. I can fly, dude.
Oh yeah, you're just flying straight out. Okay, well, as you fly straight out, you see him below there, and he's just kind of watching you fly overhead. And where are you going? You're outside, but you're just in a random forest. The trees are
You just
tall,
need
and
to-
they wrap around, and...
Andrew, all that matters is getting away from him.
Yeah, but this guy looks like he's teleporting.
Do you have Fog Cloud?
No, wait, I do.
Okay.
Sir, I know what the solution is.
Okay, you cast Fog Cloud?
Yeah.
You begin to cast a spell and nothing works.
Alright, you know, it's also,
Fuck.
Andrew, it's highly possible that you're currently, like, in some illusion right now. Like,
But I can't be in. I can see through illusions. What do you mean?
no,
in a,
not like that. It could be some mental thing. Like, what's it called from Naruto, you know?
oh,
Oh my God,
I'm
Genjutsu?
infinite Tsukiyomi.
Yes,
I'm Genjutsu.
it's possible, man.
Okay.
Can I do release jutsu? Is that a thing?
Make me an intelligence
I-
saving throw.
Oh, fuck off, bro.
Bye bye, buddy.
You know, also, Andrew, oh shit!
Oh, okay.
Does that pass?
Okay,
I was not familiar with your game.
just because it's a natural 20.
I don't think Shugi was familiar with his game either, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Alright. You quickly snap out of it, and what you see is you're still in the bathroom, and you're just kind of pinned on the ground. And standing over you is just this dark figure that you can't even see through. It's just like a black wall in front of you, and piercing out are these orange eyes. And you see there's these two clawed hands kind of reaching out, just hovering over where your head is. And you see there's like these tethers of light kind of coming out of the hand and to you and your body, and you're shaking. And you snap out. And and this is what you see.
Yes?
I instantly telepathy shell in the
Oh,
bathroom
okay.
getting attacked. Getting in the bathroom getting
yeah,
attacked
okay.
by giant dark thing.
Shell, you receive this message.
Shell will. Does Sol also get it? Does she seem to react?
Only one at a time.
No, I can
Shell
only do
gets it
one
first.
person.
Shell, you get this?
Axe is in trouble. Come on, Sol.
And Shell's gonna hustle to the bathroom.
Axel, make me an initiative
Get
check.
rid of those bathrooms.
He's gonna grab Sol by the arm.
It's the closest bathroom, the one we passed
I'm
on
faster
walking
than
there.
you.
Axel,
I'm
roll
faster than you,
initiative.
actually.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm bad at.
Sharon,
things.
actually, my move speed is 50.
Okay,
so-
15.
Oh, wait, fuck off. No way.
Okay. Axel, make me another wisdom saving throw.
Wait, do you want us to roll initiative too, Shiggy? Or
No. 24.
Okay.
Why is it 24? It's
That's
just
a
12,
Clash
right?
Kalashtar?
Huh? Oh no! But this is
Like-
you make it at normal.
What? This is bullshit. Wait. Wait. What?
Oh wait!
What?
Sorry. No, this is different. No, wait. Yeah. This is just
Yeah, I
this is
totally
just a
fixed
Clash
that.
Star thing. Yeah, you did fix that. Correct. I'm confusing with the psychic part. Yeah. It's just wisdom to advanced wisdom saving throws. Oh wow. Okay, so you resist this as well. Great. Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
You know, they really should not have chosen an Andrew because they're not familiar with his game. As
Yeah,
we
they're not
said
familiar with
before.
this game.
So this magic that is being casted upon you is somewhat familiar. It's you feel like in your brain, just bits and pieces of just what you remember is what's happening right now is trying to be wiped and warped
They're
and
modifying
changed.
your memory.
But you just you're able to resist this effect, and it's your turn. What do you do?
Did I still use my shit? Even like, did I use my Steps of Night or and Twilight Sanctuary stuff?
If
Yeah,
you have some
it's
sort
still
of
active.
CC,
Yeah.
Andrew, that's pretty cool.
Some sort of CC. I don't even know what I'm fighting.
Okay.
Also, all of my spells are chosen for diplomacy,
Mm.
and I'm grappled and prone. I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd like to grapple's hard. I cast Starbeam at 4th level, centered on myself.
Oh, really?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Actually, how big is the creature? You might be able to get its legs or something.
Yeah. Can I do that?
What do you want to do?
Just get its legs with the Starbeam.
Huh? That doesn't make any sense.
He's saying, is the creature
yeah, I don't
a
know
large
how big it
creature,
is.
the question.
It's just a figure in front of you, a medium size.
Wait. I cast Protection from Evil and Good.
That's
Protection
a good
from
choice,
evil and
Andrew.
good. Okay, you do. You go ahead and do that. All right then. Well, Shell and Soul, you immediately kind of run over, and you see that there's just like a magical darkness covering the outside of the bathroom. When all of a sudden, the magical darkness just kind of like expands for a little bit. Axel, you see as this creature just all of a sudden just kind of slowly steps back before lunging out, scratching you across your chest with these tiger-like claws, very sharp ones.
What? Again?
Um,
These fucking tigers.
yeah, just go kind of across. Just gonna roll to hit real quick.
Disadvantage. Unless it's not the
Extraplanar.
extraplanar.
Disadvantage. Okay,
Because
23.
Protection of evil.
23 to hit.
Ah, fuck! I changed into chainmail.
And your
Okay.
project. Wait,
No, it hit
Atlas
20.
versus Soul.
Hit
That's so
23.
stupid.
Yeah, it hit 23 through disadvantage.
Okay. 23 get hit. I need you to make a charisma saving throw. You can get advantage on this though.
Oh,
You know,
really?
it's possible that this is on Gare, just to be clear, or some
Okay.
other.
Okay, as this kind of carves through you, you feel something just kind of like I wouldn't say enter you, but you just feel your mind just get shocked and stunned for a moment, and your body kind of locks up before kind of like relinquishing itself. And at this point, this creature has run off. You just get these weird shivers running down your spine. Darkness fades. Shell and Soul, you rush in, and you see darkness is just gone. There's nothing there.
Do we know where the dark creature
Where's
just
that guy?
vanished?
It's
Where's
just gone.
Treshix?
Huh?
Yeah, where's
He's just-
Treshix?
You don't see him. You quickly search around the area. He's not there.
Okay, we're gonna go
Um,
back in with the princess. But,
No,
Keep
like,
an eye on him. I'm gonna go check on the princess.
oh, that's smart. Yes.
I'm gonna go
Okay, let's
run
see
and
where
check on the
they've
princess.
gone.
Princess, are you all right? Anything going on in here?
The princess goes, what's happening? You all just you just all took
Axel.
off.
Axel was attacked in the bathroom by some shadow creature, and Sir Treshix is gone.
What did it do to him?
I don't know. He
Go-
seems okay.
can we
just has
find
a
him?
Stretch. Axel is fine. Treshix is. I'm gonna go. You should probably come with. We're gonna try to speak with Axel. You should. I don't know. It's probably safest if you come with us. Do you have guards or anyone you could call in?
Yeah. Do you know which direction it may have gone? I can go ask them in
No.
that direction.
I couldn't see anything. It was pitch black, and then it just vanished.
You can
At this
ask
point, at this
me.
point in time, Circle runs in. He goes, "What happened? What's going on?" She goes,
There was a creature that attacked us.
"Attacked." Okay,
Yes.
I'll call the guards. Outside the building. He just quickly pulls out a sending stone. He just kind of just calls into it. Hey, secure the perimeters. There's some dangerous creature in here roaming about.
I
yeah.
would like to. I'd also say so. Treshix is missing.
Sir Treshix is missing. Sends into the sending stone.
Cool.
About 10
There's
seconds
a
later.
multi-sending stone? That's insane.
About 10 seconds later, it receives back a message. We spotted something crashed outside. There's a window. Some footsteps are leading off, but we're going down. We see a body. I think it's Treshix.
Mm. Well, we should probably go.
I'm a little stunned. I'm still in the bathroom floor.
Yeah.
The demon knew that a man is most vulnerable between his first and second wipe.
Christ.
Yeah. At this point in time, though, alright, so you're all rushing out to see what's the matter?
Yeah.
Okay, you all quickly go out, and at this point, the entire council is kind of gathered, and you're just kind of outside. There seems to be a big hole in the wall or something, and yeah, and just kind of laying there, you see, like, it's weird. The clothes of Sir Treshix is just left there.
Oh.
But other than that,
Body's actually
he's not
scared
there.
Okay, I need to explain everything to the peoples. Okay, so I think that thing was Treshix.
What are you talking about?
Who is that?
Hello? No, this is the princess.
Just
Okay.
it's just Shugi said it.
It's just Shugi.
Okay.
Sorry, what are you talking about? What do you mean that?
When I was put in this mental illusion, it went into my brain, some kind of like enchantment magic or something, and I saw through some illusions in the little mental space, and I saw Treshix staring back at me, smiling, in the thing. And when I tried to run away, I saw Treshix again outside, and luckily enough, I was able to break free. But then I saw this black figure with large orange eyes and some tiger-like claws.
Oh my god! Inside. Are you sure that this creature didn't just come in and took Treshix away? Why do they want him? How are you certain that they're the same person? Also, by the way, Andrew, you took 19 damage. I forgot to say. From that time.
What type of damage?
I already accounted for everything. Don't worry. Oh yeah, but it's slashing and piercing, and psychic, slashing and psychic. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you accounted for the
Yeah. It's normal.
And so that's and then -9 is okay. Yeah, but I don't suspect it would be kidnapping because they found his clothes on the ground outside, and why would they take him without his clothes?
Well, you're all outside right now. You all see the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why would they take him without the clothes?
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe they just.
It was a shadow creature, so it could be a demon, apparition,
What
something
in
like
the
that.
world?
Perhaps as Bishop Aquarius suggested you should try asking your god when you get the chance.
Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. At this point in time, Duke Legrath just kind of approaches. He goes, he finally arrived at the scene. What is going on? There's been an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. We're not too sure of the details, but Axel believes that the attacker was Sir Tresix,
Or at least something taking the form of Sir Treshik.
Indeed,
Or-
but if that was true, then Sir Tresix has not been with us
Well,
this entire
that-
meeting.
That couldn't be the case because Axel used his gem.
But there was no. When you used your gem,
Wait,
did you get
Shiggy, I just want to point out that again, the gem of true seeing sees true forms.
So it's not a shape changer.
It's not a
it's a
shapeshifter.
possessor.
It's not
a
even an
possession.
illusion.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
a
it is
possession.
just Sir Tresix.
So the blackness was some alternate form and not its default form. That's what I'm hearing.
It could have still been in possession, but he got like
I
an
didn't do anything
extra
wrong.
boost.
If that's what
Yeah.
you're mentioning.
Yeah.
I imagine it's possession, and then he got like a shadow cloak from
Something.
it's like some like thing that was possessing him, and then he ditched his clothes on the way out.
Yeah, but so
Mhm.
would like to investigate. Does it look like the work of the Ongear?
Go make an investigation check. On the clothes.
Yeah. And just the
Hmm.
claw marks or whatever.
Oh, good roll, good roll.
11, Pog?
20. Okay, you investigate the body. You see inside the clothes, there seems to be a lot of blood stains, and also you see bones. This wasn't apparent because he was wearing a lot of heavy, thick clothing, right? But inside there's a
Mhm.
lot, and it looks like whatever inside could have gotten just eaten, swallowed whole. At first, it seems like this is Onger's doing. At the same time, something about it looks a bit messy, clunky. There should be blood outside too. It seems a bit too convenient, clean. It looks as if someone was trying to make it look like Onger.
Ooh,
Interesting.
very
I'll
interesting.
share that with everyone here.
If it wasn't Unger, then who could it be? Someone new?
But no, but think about it. Who's aware of Ongear's existence?
The other demons?
That's
Us.
true. Us.
I guess the House of
Legrath.
Iraq.
The House of Iraq. Duke
Hmm.
Legrath, did you share any of the demon details that we were speaking of? Remember when we were on that big phase with the whole camp thing? With anyone here local in Aeguheas?
It was the horses all along.
No, I didn't share anything. No. No.
Because the fact that these people knew enough about Ongear to try to mimic her patterns actually narrows down our substance by quite a lot.
But why? Why is this today of all days as well?
It's
Well-
quite obvious. This is
I think they acted because well, you weren't there, but we were suspecting something might be up with the king, some force manipulating him. Sir Treshik spoke up, and then immediately after this, he attacked Axel in the bathroom. So
true, or whatever posing as such.
Perhaps. something set him off. Maybe we
Listen
were on
here.
some sort of trail.
Listen, I think what this tells us is we need to do some more in-depth research regarding all this in a bit, but we still have the election to deal with.
Mhm.
But true, but
we just have to
for
be very
the
careful
information-
tomorrow.
The information we have tells us that election is basically, I mean, we kind of already knew it's been skewed from the start.
It's not
Then
impossible.
somebody is controlling the king.
Then we need to get rid of them. We need to find them and
Is that easy to do in one day? You faced these
Of course
creatures
not.
before. How do you even temporarily can you get rid of such an affliction?
Hang on.
if it's a possession, no. But
If it's a possession, I
Wait,
might be able to do
You
something
can
about it.
dispel evil
I
and good.
can.
Yeah.
And banishment.
That, but Andrew has dispelled evil and good.
I also have Circle of Power.
Hmm.
But then what are we gonna do? Just attack the king?
If it comes down to it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
If
I
the
mean,
party of Eclipse attacking the king, I mean,
The party of
Oh, this
Eclipse is
guy-
attacking a demon.
that's true,
Okay,
but
okay.
what would it seem like to the people
what if?
of the Empire?
Okay, I mean, guys, what if? Look at it this way. Okay, there's a couple outcomes here. Either the king's not possessed. It was an isolated incident, and the king chooses to go with Fernsley for whatever reason. Then that's the case. If the king is possessed and goes with Fernsley, perhaps his actions during the election will give him away. Maybe if we can make compelling enough arguments, he might out himself for being unreasonable, and we might have a reason to look into it further. And then there's also the chance where he goes with Princess over here. And that would be ideal, but I think we should use the election tomorrow as an opportunity not only to try to get the princess to the position, but also to see if something is up with the king.
But then what's
I
the plan
agree,
then?
but-
If the king is going to make the decision, shouldn't we, we can deal with the aftermath after.
Indeed.
But we just
I
need to
agree.
make sure the king says yes if something is preventing him from doing so.
It's very difficult to see if there's something influencing the king. And even if there is something influencing him, how do we stop it?
Well, if it's a magical ailment, which it probably isn't,
Well, it's realistically
dispel it.
possession.
But if it's
Possession or mental
possession-
manipulation.
Axel can do something about it, and
We
I,
have
by
our detect.
extension.
We can do detect magic and detect evil and good to see if it's some sort of enchantment or some sort of possession from like a demon or something.
Is
And if
it?
it's a
Do
demon-
we have any sway over the king and possibly the election itself to try to insist that there's a check that no one is under any magical influence during the election?
I don't know what. He kind of looks around. Sir Garoid, do you know if that is something in our capabilities? And Sir Garoid just goes, fortunately, we're not that advanced in those security measures. I'm not sure how we would be able to do that, but
We
just...
as Eclipse can volunteer to do so for all the candidates. But it's just whether or not it seems as it's
It could raise suspicion.
suspicion, yes.
I
But the
could
thing
pose as
is-
a possible guard guarding the other candidate.
I don't think that's going a
That's
bit
not gonna
far,
work.
Axel.
Why?
I think we can probably leverage the situation. Sir
That's true. It could be.
Sir Treshix is gone. We said that there was some sort of dark force either emulating him or possessing him, and we could use that as a reason to have these measures.
Hex. I agree, that is a good reason. Though there is, of course, the possibility that they say that we set this up so we could use our own magic, but it's hard to say.
Yeah, but I think it's been pretty obvious. I don't know how to use the word there, but Sir Treshix has so far been on the princess's side. Why would we?
I suppose.
Yeah, why would we? Seems like kill our own ally for this? That seems insane, no?
I don't think it'd be killing, but I understand what you're saying. But I would be aware there could be. Just be careful, there might be some pushback from someone.
There definitely will be.
With so many people, the civilians, all gathered, though, does it make any sense for a threat to really show themselves?
Well, I don't expect them to show themselves, but if they're manipulating the king, then, well, they don't need to show themselves.
I think then we just need to make sure the king is as clear as he can be. I think that is the most important thing. And then once the
Yes.
election over, see what happens.
We can delve further, yes.
Okay, then how shall we do it? Just strong arm him into doing it insist beforehand? That doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
Should we, Legrath, do you believe that we should inform someone of this beforehand, or should we just spring it at the time?
I think he is a strong man. If something is truly wrong with him, he will definitely fight back, and it will not be pretty. I think if somebody can do it discreetly, that would be best. from the sidelines, perhaps.
I stare at Axel. Oh dear.
What?
How subtly can we cast our magic?
Oh, beyond subtle.
Okay.
Okay, what specifically do you want me to do?
Greater invisibility into any of the dispel. Not even detect, like the dispel ones. Like
That's also concentrate. That's concentration, Sharon.
oh,
So
I
Sharon
am
would have to
casting the
create
greater invis.
Dispel
Then I
even
can
good is
give
not a
you-
100%, Sharon.
Huh? Yeah, it's not
Spell-
100. You keep spamming it.
I only have 2 spell slots, dude.
You're gonna long rest.
No, dispel even good is a 5th level.
Oh.
Sir
Oh.
Sergor at this point kind of comes in. He goes, "I've been piecing together this for quite some time now, but I always thought something really was strange with the king. I didn't really know what to say or bring it up, but well, he there
Wait,
seems
actually,
to oh
keep going, keep going.
oh
I just
he
read the spell.
I think this makes a lot of sense. He seemed to really have some kind of vendetta against, not just the princess being
Tigresses.
but the tigresses is one thing. Did you know, long in the past, he used to be, closely in contact with them, and also, Legraf, you are, he really dislikes you from the few conversations you've had since your time here, which is just so odd to me because you two are so similar, and I don't know. I just find it very odd. Legrath just goes, "Really now? I always thought that he had a strong hatred for me. I mean, that's the whole reason why he split the empires, right?" He just kind of looks over at the princess, who looks pretty distraught about this whole thing. Um,
But isn't that just completely irrational behavior?
that
Does
is
that sound like-
completely. If I mean, he does. Does he dislike tigresses? I don't know anymore. The princess goes, "I mean, like, just a few years ago, he started bringing up some stories about how they were. I know he kind of disliked how they functioned in Felicia and such. I know it's all very vague. He didn't speak too much about it. He didn't even let me question him." Anyways, at this point in time, it's starting to get dark.
We must take action. I think.
I think they're extra clairvoyance.
I'm going to clairvoyance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
Here's the okay. Oh, here's the problem here. No, actually, if we order this correctly, it should be fine.
Mhm.
So, in order to get the dispel off, we're gonna have to either do it during a time where we're not speaking, because I need to be concentrating on helping Axel stay invisible.
Well, we should confirm first.
With Axel?
No, just
No,
confirm.
confirm using a detect evil and good spell.
For sure. There's plenty of time for you to do it, I think. As long as you stay within range. Ooh, that's not very possible.
Perhaps Axel should cast it beforehand, before he walks in, and then how close do people get to the king? What's the closest will be? Does people greet the king?
I doubt that he'll have like he's not going to be surrounded by people.
Yes.
Right now he's really paranoid because of the possession, so he's going
As
to
long
be
as he
more
gets somewhat
alone.
close, it's fine. I mean, perhaps we can figure out this whole ordeal, like this whole dispelling thing ourselves. But I think we should also figure out what we're going to say at the election, specifically lock that in.
I
So
think
we
that I agree with Shell here, because we can't control how the situation looks tomorrow, of course. So that decision, I think, should lie tomorrow at the event. But we should definitely prepare the speech regardless today.
Yes, I agree. Okay. So
I have no sleep now.
Did you say it's not that
I-
dark, Andrew?
No, I've mislead now.
Oh, that's neat.
Okay.
All right then. Let's just finalize things. I feel like right now there's a lot of disarray, but should we just go with Shell, I, and recruiting Evixian?
And if not Vixian, then I suppose Magnus.
Oh,
They
but
will
we're just gonna
both be
spring it up.
there.
What?
Ooh, springing it up on him doesn't sound like a great idea. At least Evixian.
How likely is it that we can speak to Evixian? Could you dream him tonight?
I
Sol?
could dream him. I just feel like this should be something done in person, but I don't know. When I spoke to him this morning, he sounded fine, but
Maybe you could
That's
try
strange.
teleporting. Do you believe it's no, I doubt it. Now, this one might be a bit of a reach, but we can't lay off the possibility that something's up with Evixian too.
he's a powerful dragon.
And Seselduryx was the most powerful giant of all.
That's true. But I think he welcomed that darkness in his heart.
Bro.
He did a little bit.
Either way, I don't think it's likely, but it should still be something you're aware of.
Yes, I'll be on guard.
Mhm.
So, all right then. We'll just
you
have either one of the two speak of your economic abilities, Princess. And then Shell, can you speak of...
I'll represent the minority groups. Don't worry, Sharon.
No, not that. Okay. Speak of her strategical prowess from our work together versus the Stripe Shifters.
Mhm.
And I suppose, of course, you'll be our representative as Eclipse, and I will be an outsider's perspective, almost. I could talk about why I decided to come to Aeguheas of all places. Or,
That's pretty good if you talk about why you came to Aeguheas in the first place, which, if I remember correctly, was to go to Yiltor Academy.
yes, and then when I went there, they didn't have anything I wanted, per se. And, well, the princess wants to expand the school. She wants to bring in talent like mine. I don't
That's
wish
a
to toot my own
great
horn
tie-in.
here. But, I mean, am I not one of the most powerful wizards this nation has to offer? And what brought me here? It was the schools.
Sure, that's actually
I
a really
agree,
good point.
I think this is a very good way for you to go, Sol. It's quite convincing. It goes along well with your personal story and aligns with what the princess wants.
Yeah, maybe also you could do some flashy tricks and show to people that they could learn your magic. I don't know.
Sharon learns prestidigitation so she can cast off like a couple fireworks.
That's it's just the issue is that all these flashy tricks. I can try something.
I think
Right.
prestidigitation. You could prestidigitate something.
No, but Soul's gonna be concentrating on skill empowerment. So
You can prestidigitate. You can concentrate and cast other spells, Sharon.
I know.
I think we have a plan.
I think prestidigitation's good because you have cantrip formulas. So.
You could do that. Yeah, you could swap it out if
Okay.
you want.
I
Or
will.
if you have some other fun spell, you know.
Both gonna be
Guys, look
casting
what you can do when you learn
pyrotechnics.
magic. Fireball! Ah!
So I'm gonna be down on the ground with the. I assume.
What?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's the, where's the election gonna be? And
I'm pretty
what's
sure
the-
if you're esteemed enough, which you are, we could give you a higher seating, so you don't have to be down below the waterfall with everyone else. Well, unless you want to be, that's fine too.
No, I just need to be close to the king.
Yeah, I think
We
the
should
closest he'll have a high seat, and he'll be by himself. So
We can figure out, we can work out when to dispel the king, but I think we should go with being as close as possible, just in case we can't work something out beforehand. Give ourselves the best chance.
Hmm.
okay. Alright. Well then,
One
yeah,
other
of
thing.
course. Mhm.
Where are the king's chambers specifically?
He's in the king's castle. Right, just in the main castle. I don't know if you've been to the third floor before.
The third floor?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like where all the like nearby where some of the other council members live. I know Madame Vixen lives nearby there. They have a bunch of chambers, and then the king has one in the highest spot. It's like up to the fourth floor.
Mm-hmm. Got it. He will be getting a visitor, perhaps.
Late at night?
That
Oh my
Shell's
god.
saying that. That Shell's not saying that. That Derek is saying that. Don't worry, Shell's not telling people he's gonna. Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. I think we have a plan. We should probably get some early sleep so that we can. The gathering will be around sunrise, so or a bit, maybe an hour or two after sunrise. So
Okay.
make sure you're there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Rehearse your things
sure.
beforehand. I'll definitely be doing that before I head to sleep. And yeah, and she just kind of looks over at Legrath and she goes, "How are you feeling?" And he just goes, "I'm, I, I love speeches. You know that about me, and guess I'll be talking to a different crowd of people for the first time in a while."
LPDA.
And you see that? Do you see that in character?
No.
And yeah,
That's actually in character if he said that.
she just kind of smiles and she goes, "All right, then, let's practice. I'll see you all tomorrow."
Let's practice in my bedroom at 11:30
Oh.
p.m.
All right. They head back into the building.
Well, that was an exciting meeting, if you can call it that. But does that mean he was the traitor all along? The one that was leaking information to the Stripeshifters?
It's possible.
That's been on my mind for a while, to be honest. The fact that they
someone's
never
inside?
found them.
Yeah.
It's concerned me. It would surely be convenient if it was indeed him. But, well, suppose he finally showed his true colors. That means whatever gambit that they've been trying to do, it all comes to a head here.
Mm-hmm.
But then that leads me to be concerned about another thing. What does this mysterious force or whatever's causing all this nonsense gain from Fernsley being in power?
Well, we can certainly find out afterwards, can't we?
True, but okay, Soul's been harassing this guy for a long time. She knows his dreams. She knows his general vague desires.
Yeah.
Can she figure out anything? Like, did he make a deal with some eldritch entity that's giving him power or something? Some shit like that? Like, what's going on?
Okay, make me a what will this be? Make an intelligence check. You first have to recall these dreams you visited. Anything odd about them. So make an intelligence check first.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's been actually quite a bit since you've been dreaming him. So, and dreams like you kind of enter them and they disappear. So, I would say you don't recall any information in this regard. But in terms of personality, you do know he is more of a selfish like individual. But he's one of those guys that feign selflessness. He pretends you're helping people, but it's really for the
I know
benefit of
he's a good
himself.
person.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering who paid off to do all this bullshit. What a pain. I unfortunately can't recall much about Fernsley's plans per se. But interesting. Yeah, I'm just talking to Eclipse now.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Alright, let's just see what your clairvoyance gets. And
Yes, could you perhaps make me invisible so I can get near the king?
Oh, of course, I've got you.
Yeah.
You have the
I'll be used
ethereal
spell
clairvoyance,
slots.
right?
What?
Wait, no. You just use clairvoyance inside where? You've never been in that place before.
That's why I want her to make me invisible, Shiggy. I want to get close enough.
Oh, you're gonna walk there by yourself.
I don't know if I'm gonna walk there. I think I'm just gonna fly up to the outside and get to his outside window, and that's it.
I gotta peek through his window.
Yeah.
Stalker shit.
Okay. Just by yourself?
Saul should tag along somewhat, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I just want to go and run the outside, and she said it was on the fourth floor, which should be pretty
Correct.
obvious, right?
Yeah.
So can I just fly up to the 4th floor so I know exactly, so I can find the king's room?
Sure.
Okay, do you want a regular
Invisible, right?
invisibility or
Regular,
greater?
regular.
Okay, you got invisible.
Mhm.
Okay.
You guys go invisible and fly up to the 4th floor. Yeah. Okay, that's it.
As
Now
long as I check out the room and I know it's the king's room, that's all I need to do.
okay. I think you're fairly certain. Yes.
Okay,
The
then I
whole
just go back
balcony and
to our
everything.
place.
Sure.
Yep, that's all. Then I just go back. And then once I get the chance to, I will just cast clairvoyance in the king's room.
Clairvoyance in the king's room. Okay.
Okay, and this you want invisibility again, right?
No, that's fine. I don't need it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be with the party when I'm casting clairvoyance. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. So your vision, your eye appears, and you see the interior of a beautiful. It's like a rustic, like it's like a cabin almost. Actually, the wooden walls with there's like antlers kind of hanging everywhere. There's a lot of wool and hide, kind of like blankets and carpetry, but it's also very regal looking. It's like a hunting majesty, kind of a I don't know
Okay.
how else to describe it. And you see the king is just sleeping there.
Damn it, he's just sleeping. I was too late. Okay.
No, you wanted to see something else, huh?
I was hoping I could get there while he's tweaking and
Yeah.
gooning.
Including, yeah.
You can try recasting it in the morning.
You see, he's awake. Actually, he's just laying in bed.
Oh,
Never mind.
is he tweaking in bed?
No, he's not
Is he tweaking
tweaking.
in bed?
He's asleep. He's just laying there. He's just staring at the ceiling.
I'm gonna tell our group.
Nothing. He's just asleep.
Okay.
Is it still early? Or it's later?
Ish.
It's nighttime right now.
I mean, it's not like super late though, right?
No, not super. Oh, well, it's like 11 maybe.
No, that was earlier than that. Okay. Okay, I just need it.
I guess there's not too much more to do then. I suppose we'll just figure out our speeches and get ready for tomorrow night or tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You said I should. Saul, you said I should speak about this. What we did with the stripe shifters, right?
Mhm.
What specifically did the princess do to help us?
Okay, well, this is what we're gonna be, Because the issue is that the princess herself doesn't have much experience in the realm of combat. That's what Legrath is there for.
Yes, of course, but
So you
assisting.
should emphasize that she did not want the. Ooh, perhaps the king is not gonna like that. That she didn't want the divisions between the deportation of the Tigress people.
Well, as long as the king's not possessed, it should be fine.
Yep. Still. Should we say that? Should we actually go that angle, saying that she stressed the unity between all people of Aeguheas? And Felicia, should we just bring that in too?
But
I don't know. We're saying a lot of things on her behalf.
we can check with her, of course, before, but I don't know if. I'm just not sure what to say about this because I don't think she really gave us too much strategy or anything here.
I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I felt like they were relying on us too much. I thought they had things figured out and things would be easy sailing from here. But then now we have the possessions, speeches. Well, let's just figure things out. Yeah. I have a pretty good idea what I'm gonna say. So
I think you can say. I think you have it figured out pretty good, but I still don't know what I'm gonna say very well.
Of course. And let me think. Perhaps we should switch gears a little bit.
Do what?
Think about it. Why do we want the princess to be the ruler? Because we think she's the best of the candidates. Why she cares about people? She's going to talk about that. And what else do I think she's good? I feel like she stresses unity. She's also going to talk about that. So I don't want to repeat what she's already going to say in her own speech. So we need to highlight her other qualities. Economics? That's not our job. Then foreign relations, I guess I'm the foreigner. I suppose your tradition?
Just the prince. We'll bring back traditional values. We'll bring back the traditional family.
What tradition?
I don't quite know. I'm just sort of throwing ideas out here. I just feel like catering to all the elements is the best thing. And
Dude, it's so hard.
it is, because we don't know too much about her. I mean, okay. I mean, we could say doing the stripe shifters. I mean, of course, she stressed the unity between all people and the stop alienation of, tigresses.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should put a jab at Fernsley and say that this is not something that he can't, like, this hate. Oh, I don't know if this is the right way we should go about this, especially because it's her father we're trying to sway. He's the biggest tigress hater in the realm. Good gods. We're hinging so much on him being possessed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like there's only so much we can say that's not just an attack, but on our father's decisions, of course. Attacking Fernsley, well, that's a pro. Okay, how about, what can the economy not help? You can try to say, like, the economic tactics that Fernsley was saying is not going to help small fringe groups like you. You're the Shell tribe. None of the economic progress that Fernsley speaks of was going to help a group like yours, no? And there's still a lot of people out there
Of course.
sort of living outside on the fringes of Aeguhean society that the princess wants to reach out to
Yes,
and incorporate more.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you can mention uniting the realm and spreading information and bringing that sort of
different cultures together. I don't know.
Different cultures, yes. It's a very important thing to emphasize, and something that more economy is not going to solve.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I can speak about the strengths of the small tribes that I knew, but most of us don't have much contact with cities.
I'm just worried that because there's not much contact, so you guys don't hold much sway simultaneously.
Mm-hmm. All right, we should just because time is of the essence here, and make sure that I don't want to rush the election either. We don't have to have it outlined perfectly, right? But I think as long as you guys have a general idea, I think we can move forward.
I don't think we have a generally.
Okay, we have a general idea for the economics. So either Magnus or
Magnus or Vixen talks about economics. Sol talks about education and expanding all that, but I do not know what I talk about because I don't think there's anything I talk about because the princess didn't help us with strategy, and then also the unification we're questioning on because she doesn't have too much to show for that, just ideas, and we don't know how father's going to feel about that.
Unification? Doesn't she have the idea to do the stripe shifters in the forest?
That's true. the shifters and the small tribe. You know what? Sure, that's good enough. We just have to hope her father's not being racist.
Yeah, this also really hinges on her father not being a freak.
You know, if he's being a freak, I'll just bullshit something. I believe in myself.
True. Hopefully, okay, this actually, wait a minute. Our plan really hinges on us not being the first to talk. If we're the first to talk, it's actually just over.
Jover? Why is Jover?
Because her dad's gonna be possessed and he's gonna hear it and he's gonna say, fuck you guys.
Oh, speaking of that, when do we want to cure him? Do we want to try to cure him in the middle of the night? Or like...
This
We
night, I don't
kinda
have spell slots.
can't. Wait, can we?
I don't have spell slots.
Yeah, okay.
Never
we
mind, so we're
can't.
curing him in the morning. Okay.
So we have to do
Axel
it
gets
while
to
he's
sleep.
distracted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
sleep.
why-
I'm gonna start sleeping right now while they discuss.
We have to do it while he's distracted, while he's hearing the speeches, because that's the only time we're gonna be in contact with him.
Unless we have an opportunity beforehand, of course.
Probably. So we should do that.
How's Axel gonna get close enough? Because is he just gonna
I'm gonna
disappear?
invisible him and he can just fly.
Is he just gonna disappear?
Yeah.
Out of his seat, he's just gone?
I can
that's like
mislead
a-
and then care about it.
But that
Can
can be
Darren
seen
cast-
through.
Can Darrenus cast an illusion?
That can also be seen through.
Unlikely.
Really?
Would you rather just have Axel like disappear?
Not just out of his seat though. Like,
Andrew, do you have invisibility, regular invisibility?
Wait, in what way can this be seen through?
Yeah, but that's concentration, Andrew. So.
Yeah, but like the only the invisibility ends if I cast a spell. So if I also get greater in
No,
this,
but
then
you're
based on your
concentrating.
dagger.
You need to cast Dispel Evil and Good, which is...
Yeah,
Nice.
I know that, but
Okay, I'm gonna say that in 3 by 12:20, if we're not done, then you guys will have to roll for exhaustion for tomorrow.
Oh my god.
oh
ugh.
my god.
Okay, yeah, okay. Here's what we'll do. Derek does an illusion. Fuck it if it gets spotted. Or we
Derek,
just
you
don't.
mean Aaron?
Or we.
Darrenus.
Oh, yeah, I said Darrenus.
Oh, sorry.
Or we just don't have an illusion, and I'll just be I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll walk back.
Yep.
The bathroom is
I agree.
special.
I agree. Like going to the bathroom special. I was thinking of the same thing, Andrew.
You know what? We can go to the bathroom special because I'm really afraid that it's really easy to see through illusion. You just have to roll well.
And then I check up on the king, and then I dispel evil and good if it applies, and then we're all good and dandy.
Good and dandy, yes, sir.
And then
Alright,
you two just have to figure out what you want to talk about, and then
I
that's
think we
it.
figured it out.
Okay, cool. We're done.
All right.
Aaron, I
Okay.
think you should just keep an eye on things for visible stuff.
True, do you guys see invisibility?
Nope.
Oh well.
It's
Uh,
fine.
Andrew's also on that duty.
Just focus on invisible stuff.
Andrew, you have to see the Scrying Gym. It's fine.
Yeah. No, but I can't watch everything, so him being somewhere else, a pretty sick play.
Mm-hmm.
Not true. Unless you want to do the illusion strat, Aaron.
Guys, we should go. I swear.
Yeah. We're decided.
Okay.
Aaron's
Sounds
on
good.
watch duty, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. In that case, you all head to sleep. I would like to know what your prepares are for the day of the election.
Riz.
Wisdom.
Charisma.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Derek, remember
Riz.
you still have that free nat 20.
I know. I was talking to Shuggy about it.
Really?
Nat 20? What's that?
He reminded me of it. And yeah, because I've been holding on to it for a long time.
Darius,
Do I have a free
what
nat
are you
20?
prepping?
No,
I
it's
have
what he
free
won
nat 20.
the Kahoot.
Oh yeah.
Could you repeat that?
What are you doing for the night?
Prepares.
Yeah, prepares. Okay. I guess wisdom.
Smart.
Okay. And with that,
Oh, so sorry to derail things, but there's one more sending I want to send.
sure.
I want to send Elmira.
Elmira.
Shut the fuck up, guys.
No!
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
All right.
Elmira's
What do you wanna-
possessed.
I'm gonna send her and I'm be like, hello Demir, this is Saul. I was just wondering if you're going to be at the election tomorrow. I'm going to be making a speech and I was wondering if you'll be there to see it.
She lies on bed, stomach
wanna get
stomach
lunch?
on bed,
You wanna
kicking
get
her
lunch
feet
tomorrow?
backwards.
Shut up.
Afterwards?
What you wearing?
Shut up.
All right. Okay, you hear
Also,
back?
did you-
Oh, hello, Solanaceae. I was
Oh god.
around
Oh, with her
town
full
for
name.
the last 2 days. I'll be there for sure. Look forward to it.
Sol blushes.
Okay, that's
Yeah, W.
all right. Now
Hey,
you
will I
go.
be seeing you at the festival?
Okay. All right. And with that, you all head to sleep. With yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just jump straight into the next day. I don't think anything of note happens tonight, but
Mhm.
yeah, you all wake up early in the morning, fully rested and prepared for the day of the election. Even waking up from your kind of like your motel, it seems really different, the atmosphere already. I'm gonna change the music a little bit.
Just, I'm gonna do a lot of different spells changes.
Mm-hmm.
Zone of Truth to Silence, I think.
Okay,
And then
so no, that's not. This one's not good. I'll do this one. Okay. So yeah, you all wake up in the morning to just kind of walk outside, and you notice that people are already, they're up.
Ignore that.
Oops, sorry. They're up and out, and you see them all heading towards kind of like a certain area in the kind of like beneath the waterfall on the kind of like the lower level of the entire city itself. Now, of course, you're all heading a different direction towards the king's castle, kind of like on this bridge that like kind of like spanning across the waterfall, and that's kind of like the location where all the speeches are to be made. Actually, where are you all headed? Down or up?
Your mom's house.
We said we're gonna meet up with the princess and the
yeah.
grass. No?
Also, before we go in the bedroom, during the election, will I find an extraplanar enemy? During during the plan for checking the king, for possible possession.
All right. You receive back no.
We fucked.
No, extraplanar enemy. So it could be from this plane.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
All right. So then you two are heading. You four are heading to meet the two Legrath and the princess, right?
We can. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you
What
kind
if-
of
So
make.
first, we're gonna give him a rundown of our plan.
Of
What we
course.
talked about.
Yeah, so yeah, you arrive, you see that they kind of there's like this setup, there's like a hut set up behind like the tall wall that is kind of obscuring the public vision right now. They're kind of like it's like backstage. They're just kind of like waiting and there's a hut there. You see the princess and the and Legrath, they're currently kind of like outside the hut. They're kind of like alone and they seem to be really close with each other right now as you all approach.
Oh,
Are they
wow.
now?
No PDA.
Yeah. And then as you all approach, you see Legrath notices, and all of a sudden he just kind of like jumps back, and he turns, and he just kind of folds his arms together. He just kind of looks the other way. You see the princess also then looks the other way. Then Legrath goes, "Hello, I didn't expect you to be. I didn't expect you to be here so early."
Hand
Well, it's a
holding in
big day,
public.
so
It is a big day.
Sinful.
I hope you all got a lot of sleep. I know I'm ready to, make my presence known to this empire. No, I'm not saying I didn't do so
Did we
the
dream
last
of Ixion?
week.
Why did we not dream of Ixion?
Wait, I thought we
Why
were
that
speaking to him in
sounds so
person.
fucking
Oh,
fast.
okay, my bad.
At this
my
point
bad.
in time, you hear just wings, and you look up
Yay,
and you can see
eviction!
just circling in the air and slowly landing
I
on the
start
ground next
clapping.
to you all. You see a Vixian landing there, and kind of riding on top of him, actually, are several individuals. you see the entirety of the Paramoira family, except Serena, obviously. You see Atara, you see Shira, you also see Magnus. They're all there.
Delmira.
You don't see Delmira though. No, she's already here.
Aw, so
Um,
She's
so
already
sad.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
They
see
could carpool.
Vixen, obviously. Yeah, so there's the three of them. You also see who am I missing? Nemu. Yes, Nemu. Okay. Yeah, so they all arrive, and they just kind of begin dispersing, and you see all of them except for Evixian and Magnus are beginning to head towards like first tier seats, but not like part of the stage since they're not necessarily presenting. Magnus is just kind of having a conversation with Evixian, and they both notice you all. But yeah, do you want to say something to the princess and the duke or Legraf
Yeah,
real
we're
quick?
just gonna give a rundown of what we're gonna say. Also, we're gonna say that we're gonna go convince or try to convince Vic.
Okay. All right, sure. Okay. They kind of nod for approval, and Evixian has caught eye of all of you. It looks really surprised to see you up here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hi,
Just wave
Vixen.
yours.
You all approach, and he just kind of standing his ground. Big dragon. He just kind of he looks just visually, he looks super refreshed. He looks a lot happier than the last time you've seen him as well.
You look
Can
chipper.
you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, you're just
Okay,
cutting in and
my-
out.
Internet is really bad right now.
Mm.
I don't know
Yep.
why.
Did you say something and we didn't hear that?
I just didn't hear anything you guys said. So
Oh no, it's just
Yeah, pretty
Evixian.
much.
Evixian looks pretty chipper, and he's just he approaches you. You approach him. He goes, "Hello, all of
before
you.
he
It's
goes,
been a
I'm
long
gonna-
time."
I'm gonna cast a funny spell.
Oh, what spell? A skill empowerment
Charisma.
Skill empowerment.
on charisma, sure.
How long does that last?
1 hour. It's okay. I can cast it 2 more times.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. And he goes, I was gonna head down to one of the back seats on those large trees to get a beautiful view of this election. I'm quite excited. I assume all of you are too, or perhaps you're giving endorsements, and that's why you're here.
You know me too well. Seems I'm quite caught up in all this politics, you see? But,
Well, what can I say? You're a pretty smooth talker, if I say so myself.
oh, I try. I definitely was not a natural born one. Let's say that for sure. But
Right, well.
unfortunately, I'm not here for just a social call.
Oh, so I was gonna catch up with y'all later after the election. I was just dropping off Magnus here, so we can, have front row seats. Also, I mean, after the main election, they're gonna have the more minor ones, and he's trying to get a position on the council. See, so.
So I heard, yes.
But you had
But-
something to say.
I've heard that you withdraw being the princess's, what's it called? Spokesperson, per se? I know you were gonna give an endorsement, but then you changed your mind yesterday.
Yesterday, I told
The
this
letter.
to her a while back. 3 days ago.
Really? She said she just got the letter yesterday. Is Shell? Shell's with me, right?
Mhm.
Shell, do you remember that too, yeah?
She said, I vaguely remember I don't know if she said yesterday, but I know she said pretty recently. So.
No, because I confirmed with her. Soul said really the day before the election, and then she's like, yeah. Wait, can
Oh.
Soul make a history check to make sure she's not being gaslit right now?
Sure.
Or like Sharon's being stupid. 'Cause
Yeah,
Sharon
that's
sometimes
fine.
says that. Okay.
Yeah, it was. That's when they received it yesterday. Yeah.
No, I was with the princess when she told me about it. She said
Well,
it was
letters
one
take time
day
to travel.
before.
I sent my letters 3 days ago. To be fair, I did it from Garrick's. Probably. Usually my letters travel pretty quickly, though. That's pretty odd. Yeah, but Well, she's caught up though, right? I'm not delivering a speech. I hope that didn't cause her too much trouble.
I mean, she was I'll be quite frank with you. It's kind of hard to get a person one day before the election. That's why I was going to ask. Why the decision?
Well, I just want to stay neutral in this entire situation. See, it's not like I mean, though I believe she's a better candidate out of everyone, I don't have necessarily too strong of opinions between them. I mean,
What? Vixen, you're the one who told me about Fernsley's so like to get a little closer personality. What's with the sudden shift?
make a persuasion check.
Riz.
So there is. So this is plus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, plus d6 yeah.
Hey, by the way, I think I gotta go because I got class.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Unfortunate. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Keep in mind he's
Well,
keeping
that's
watch.
a good roll.
Yeah. Can
Oh my
someone
God,
add?
mate,
Can
you're about
someone
to
add
see-
music, bot?
some goat shit.
What song should it play?
Just something random, just so
None.
that the outlay is fine. The
Oh,
overlay is
I know
fine.
exactly what I should play.
17 plus what?
It's just rolling. I think my Wi-Fi is tweaking.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. I too have an 8 a.m. But I fear no
Sleep deprivation.
I have a 9 a.m.
So it's
but I
27.
also have to fly at 5 o'clock in
I
the
take
morning.
asynchronous classes.
Oh my god.
Are you sleeping on the
Okay.
airplane?
Wait, where's
Yeah,
this plus 8
I'll have
coming
very
from?
little,
Oh,
but
the
it's
skill
Skill
empowerment?
empowerment. Yeah, have you added the bot
Yeah.
yet? The overlay's kind of like frustrating me.
I'm going. Chill.
Okay. Alright, so 27, chill. Alright, very high number. Vixen kind of pulls you aside. Hey, Soul, you see, I know, more so recently, I've been talking to Fernsley, and, I agree, he's not a good guy by any means, but, he does have some ideas as well that I think is really beneficial for, certain parts of the Empire, and, specifically, I don't know, I told you this a while back, but all ports have been shutting down, with the coast and Renault and everything. I mean, Eldris Port, Drake's Port is now completely out, and even some of the more northern ones, like the Senetian and Bohais Port, they all closed off, and we don't really know what's going on, and Fernsley seems to be the only person who cares about these things. Now, this is not saying that I'm trying to say that I would prefer voting for Fernsley. I'm just saying that I'll say he paid me a whole large sum of hush money just to prevent me from endorsing the princess right now. And it's not like I'm
Dang.
doing anything to harm her.
Vixen took a bribe.
Oh. Vixion, aren't you like a millionaire?
You want to know how much he offered?
Sure. Knock my
75
socks off, I
grand.
suppose.
That's a lot to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold, I understand. But what does he have to gain here? I know it's just so strange. I mean, I'm going to be quite frank with you, Evixion. I trust you, even knowing this. I don't approve, but your business is your business. But
It's not about the
been-
business either. Understand, I have a vital role in this entire empire. At least, Garrix, you haven't been there in a while, but it's been prospering, and especially with the arrival of the Paramoir family, you don't know how much that money will do us. In the meantime, that 75 grand would be, sitting in, this man's wallet doing who knows what. Now, it could be here, it could be used to invest all kinds of things. It could
Evixion,
benefit the entire
please,
empire.
You're not trying to convince me why a bribe is good for the empire. Let's move past that, alright? Alright. You know Sir Tresix, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yesterday, we were talking with the princess about this whole endorsement nonsense. Turns out there's no Sir Tresix for a while. It's just a demon. Something possessed, something dark. Evixion doing deeply, deeply wrong with this election right now. We have some pretty good authority that currently being possessed by something otherworldly. Something otherworldly that wants Fernsley to win. I don't give two shits about his economy and whatnot. If some dark eldritch force, for some reason, wants this man in power, god damn am I gonna do everything I can to make sure he's not going to get it. That's why I'm asking you, Evixion. Forget that you got the money already. It's in your coffers. Go out and endorse the princess.
How do you know that, that whatever this dark force is, how do you know they want Fernsley in power?
Because that's the only person the kings have eyes on since this election started. It's like no one else exists. His own daughter he overlooks over and over again. How does that make sense?
Make a persuasion check.
So Riz. Should I use my inspiration on this, guys? Is this
If you
more
want.
important than the speech? I think this is more important than the speech.
This is more important than the speech because there's 3 of us speaking and it's important, yeah.
Uh-huh. Watch this shit.
Yeesh.
Your skill empowerment is a +8.
And then a
D4.
+4.
D4. Oh, 15! Perfect.
A
Okay,
15.
that's what I was
Huge.
looking for. Alright,
Wait.
well,
That's
15 was the
actually
lower
crazy.
DC, the higher one was 23, but, okay, he goes, I've been really out of the loop with all this, but I trust you as well. I'll do the endorsement for the princess, but I do want to stay on Fernsley Good's side so that we can resolve the whole port situation together. I mean, at some point we'll have to talk about this. I think it's a big problem, and it suggests something's going on in Renoa. But
Oh yeah, it's a war.
I mean, more of that. Anyways, perhaps we can land Fernsley another role on the council. Maybe not the ruler.
Well,
How about the commercial affairs role? That way he limits his scope only to the matters that...
What he's good at.
Yeah, and also, I mean, he's already been talking... And also the principal for commercial affairs, I mean, she's quite old. So, like... I mean, I think if he doesn't get the king position, I mean, well, that's a pretty good role for him, too. He might sell for that if we can somehow push it. If you can somehow convince the princess, if she wins, to appoint him as commercial affairs, I'm down.
This is this is like crazy corruption.
Yeah, this is crazy corruption talk, but it's Sol is considering. I see. Well, this is not my call to make, but as you see, we're quite down to the final hour. Here, give me 5 minutes. I need to speak to the princess. It's her call.
Alright. Go to the princess.
And Sol zips over.
Hey there, Sol. Good news?
Morally questionable news.
Morally
So
questionable.
Sol
What
like
do
to
you mean?
whisper. Alright. Basically, the bottom line is Fernsley's a corrupt man. But the issue is that it's in Evixion's economical favor to not endorse him at all. But he's
What do you
willing.
mean? What?
He's willing to go some sort of port situation in Renoa. He says Fernsley seems to be the only one with solutions, the only one who cares. But he wants Fernsley to have some sort of economical position if you win the election, to sort of appease him per se. he wants to stay on his good side. Says that he was the one who helped him land that position, sort of thing. But the thing is, okay, I don't like this Fernsley guy, but there's something fishy with him. There's this dark force manipulating this entire election, and it seems like it wants Fernsley to win. I'm saying, when your enemy is close, you can keep an eye on him.
Make a persuasion check.
Solriz!
Solriz! Also, I low-key think I'm glazing fucking Evixian's shitty decisions way too hard. It's not with advantage, but still 11. And then this is a D2 now.
Yeah.
So +8 /R 1D2.
20.
20.
Suge?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he just BRB.
20. Okay, cool. So, she goes, that is true. We can keep a closer eye on him if he's in the commercial affairs position.
Evixian mentioned she was getting quite old.
That is true. I was about to say the same thing, actually. I mean, it is in the... Unless things change, which I do plan on changing it. I don't want to be a hypocrite, but... As far as how things go right now, the ruler of the entire empire can truly make all decisions at the very end of things. So, if I really do want to appoint him as commercial affairs principal, I could definitely do that if I win.
You can spin it this way. Fernsley, he's a popular candidate. If you do indeed win, say it as you're making sure that you're truly hearing everyone's voices, and that you're giving him a chance to highlight and promote the empire with his economical ideas.
That's a great idea. I think we'll do that. Let Evixia know that I'm good to do this.
Awesome.
Alright then. You've got this, princess. And Soul's gonna go back to Evixian.
You know, Sharon, every time I hear more about Fernsley, the less morally corrupt I feel giving him nightmares was.
Oh yeah, no, I feel so validated now. Thank God the guy I tortured was not a good guy.
Yeah.
Right, Soul's back to Evixian. She flies over.
Right.
Alright, I spoke to the princess. She says she's down. You have a
Alright.
deal.
Guess I'll be making up a speech on the fly, but I already had one prepared before I decided not to, so things will be
That's
good.
what I was hoping for.
Of course, I'm a prepared one after all. Alright, and
Alright.
seems like people are starting to rally. I think we should make her. The king's coming. Look. He just kind of points up, and you see him. He's just kind of he's actually walking kind of like across the bridge, and you see he looks actually pretty fresh. He's just kind of going by. He's shaking hands with every individual passing. You see him actually shakes hands with Magnus and some other folks, and he's actually stops by and has a little bit conversation with some individuals. He looks actually rather cheery.
Oh my god, Sleepy Joe when he's not on the presidential debate.
Right, I was gonna say Sleepy Joe at like on his one speech a year.
And you see him eventually make his way over to the throne, which is kind of like positioned off on its own pedestal, right in front of this large alcove. This large ring where all the candidates are kind of seated. You see the four pairs of candidates are starting to move to their seats. You're all now encouraged to kind of go off to this balcony off to the side where you have easy access to the center ring. And you can also see below you as there's like a large waterfall that's flowing underneath this bridge. And down in the swampish area where there's like a whole group of maybe thousands of people down there. Yeah. Okay. You're heading to your positions?
Yep, chat, when are we gonna do this plan?
Okay, the plan starts when Soul turns me invisible.
Yeah, it depends on who's speaking. I'm hoping it's not us first. Then we can do it while they're speaking.
Wait, can we get a visual on like the arrangements for the
layout.
election? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It just shows a battle map. Fuck.
Shit.
All right, so here's kind of like the pedestal, and then we have the ring around. Okay, where we have person 1, person 2, person 3, and person 4. They're all kind of like seated around, and this is kind of
Okay.
like on the top of a large bridge like this. This is a bridge, and this is just like an
Is it-
crop, and then you're all kind of like standing over here
Where's
Yeah.
the king?
on the
Probably at the
circle.
pedestal.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and you see water just kind of flowing this way underneath.
This is a goofy ass setup for an election.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, it's okay. We
Alright.
can get to the king with
and
this
the
setup, Andrew.
waterfall is right here,
Yeah.
and you see the ground is down here.
Do you believe in yourself, Andrew?
Where would the audience be?
The audiences are down there. The water it shoots into like left and right, and so there's like a big circular platform for everyone. So like this. Yeah, and the
Okay.
water kind of flows this way and this way. Okay.
Okay, so this is where people are.
Okay. Also, what does Zix Cog and his little row look like?
Yeah, well, I was about to describe. So everyone's ready, right? All right.
Yep.
So let
Is
me go ahead and
Como just like doing cocaine and tweaking off to the side?
Oh my god, is he gonna be endorsed? See, please. Like, you have to do it all in Mandarin.
The language that Shiggy
Dude.
surely knows.
We took
Surely.
Mandarin and
Yo. All right. So the election is beginning. At this point in time, you all see as the 4 groups of candidates have made their way over to their respective positions. Starting from the left, you see the first group of the individuals, which is Zixcog Arim, this individual with a red dragonborn mask. You're not exactly sure what kind of race he is, but it's very clearly a mask. And he's just kind of there. His arms is crossed, but he has this very beautiful, elegant, gold-plated armor, very like lightish armor, but it's very regal and it's like draping off this beautiful mantle. And this mask itself, it's like a red dragonborn's mask, but it's evolved and it's larger and it's ornate, and it's definitely shown to be like decoration like. But he definitely looks kind of regal there. You see behind him like a dwarvish fellow, kind of with a scruffy beard. He looks pretty serious.
Sure, dude.
And he's just kind of sitting there, just kind of like nodding right behind him, just over and over. You see in the second position, you see there is Fernsley. This is the first time you see him, but Fernsley is this. He's a human man, a tall human man, maybe like 6 foot, and he is just kind of wearing all kind of green-colored clothing, emeralds, as his main, form of jewelry. He has green eyes as well, and he also has like slick, dark green hair that kind of like goes up and down the back, kind of like a bit cut
Jesus
on the
Christ.
side.
Oh, this
A bit-
entire time I thought he was blonde. It's my bad.
a bit cut on the side, and he just has like flowy attire as well. He looks almost like an arc fae of sorts.
What a
Soul
douche.
is so deeply insulted. That is her vibe and her color, and he's like, ha, tua.
Oh,
Alright.
Sharon, did you cantrip formulas prestidigitation question?
I did.
Okay.
I have it.
All right, and you see with him as well is the other fellow. Wait, let me see. What's his name again? It's Damon Bobcat. Yeah, you see there is a tabaxi with him, and he looks kind of skittish, like a rogue, like a like he could probably be a Midnight Gate member, but he's probably not. But
So,
he,
so one of his advisors is just a really sketchy-looking cat.
Wait, I have a
Okay.
question. I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. This
Sure.
guy's name is David Bobcat, yeah?
Damon Bobcat.
I feel like that's equivalent to naming someone like Johnny
Mark
White
Human.
Man. Johnny White Man.
There's probably been a Johnny White Man.
Probably.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Scary.
And
Feel free
you
to
see
continue.
in the fourth position, you see there are two there's a human and followed by a gnome, Levi Watterson. He's the most generic looking human ever.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the most generic human. And with him is the most generic looking gnome ever. All right.
Shiggy, when he was making these guys, you know what? I'm just gonna make them generic. I'm done.
I mean, just look at politicians. He's not wrong.
True. The more blank you are, the more people can project themselves onto you.
So true.
Anyways, at this point in time, the king arrives in his position, overseeing the entire group of people, all the candidates, all the civilians, looks at all of you. Before you see him just kind of like twist something to his right, and he just kind of, and you see the voice booms throughout the entire place. You can see Magnus's devices enhancing their voices pretty well. At this point in time, all of you are getting you see Magnus is walking by, kind of like handing some of this small order to each and every single one of you indoors sees. And as he walks by, he's like, "Oh hey, I didn't expect to see you here. We can talk later." And he just kind of hands them and just kind of walks by.
Good luck later, Magnus.
At this point in time, the king goes, "Citizens of New Aeguheas, we have come and gathered here today for a very important purpose. Something that I'm sure many of you have been thinking about for quite some time, maybe looking forward to. I admit, regrettably, that in the last year, I have begun to falter in terms of making the good decision for our nation. But it is not beyond me to recognize that it is time to pass my throne and preserve the legacy of this great beast empire. And so that is the purpose we have all gathered here today. We will hear out 4 great candidates. Each and every one here deserves the utmost respect from every single one of you, as they have put a lot of effort into this campaign year. And I'm sure they are filled with great ideas."
Fernsley.
So true.
Kind of crosses his arms and continues speaking, but you all have spoken to the king compared to, most others.
Yeah.
I would like 2 of you make insight checks.
Get him, Axel.
Okay, I've got this.
I'll let you, and I guess Darren's not here, so we'll just have Axel do it, actually.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Should
that's
I
just
do it, or
Walter.
is it just Axel?
It's just Axel, it's fine. You can make it with advantage, actually.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, one more time.
Okay,
Oh.
16.
God damn it, Andrew.
sure. D6?
It's okay. It can't be the 5 and 3.
Mm.
Oh, D6.
6? For the 22?
Oh.
Okay, 18. It's... Oh, the king seems pretty well spoken. So far, at least. He doesn't seem to be tweaking in any manner.
Sleepy Joe's on his meds.
Did he
Yes,
look did he look sickly while he was lying in bed awake?
Shiggy, did he look sick while he was lying in bed awake?
Back then,
Mhm.
he did not look sickly, no.
Okay. Shake my head.
I imagine he made some deal because he was tweaking the first time we met him.
Mm.
He continues. He
Maybe.
goes, "We'll go ahead and begin. Of course, the trajectory of today is going to extend to many different political, social, commercial related positions. But before we get to those, we would like to begin with the most important role of course, in this nation, the one that makes the decisions. We will be seeing who will be the next king.
Yeah.
At this point,
When do we want to go, guys?
at this point in time,
Up to me.
you see as there seems to be some attention being switched over to the first pair of individuals from the left.
All right, guys, we should get
Zixcog
our
and
move on.
Yeah.
Kitco.
I will elbow,
Yeah.
like
Axel.
nudge Axel a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna mentally link to Soul.
Mhm.
Just for
Mhm.
hit me up with it. I'm gonna try to not be in
Think
view
how
of
many people
any.
are around us right now?
Yeah.
A lot of people. The whole
Does
world.
Darrenus has subtle spell, right?
Yeah.
We went over
Doesn't-
this. Can Darrenus subtle spell a silent image of Axel?
Sure.
And when Axel turns invisible?
Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Okay. Hit me with it.
Yeah, and I hit you with it.
Okay.
Greater invis. Have fun.
I turn invisible,
Okay.
and
You have
is there an under to the bridge?
Hmm?
Is there an under to the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go under the bridge and night under it.
Okay. You're flying?
Well, he's under the bridge. It's dim light.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
And then I'm gonna circle around to behind the king.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like you're above a whole waterfall. No one can see you, but you're just kind of going up and around this entire point event. Yeah, you go to the backside, yeah.
And I telepathy Soul. Just any time is okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We just gotta
Okay.
go. We should
I
detect
am.
her.
So
Yeah,
when he's
I'll-
not talking is probably preferred.
I'll stay beneath to cast detect evil and good.
Okay. You
As
cast
an
detect
action.
evil and-
Yeah, as
right.
an action.
Okay. You don't detect anything.
Okay. I don't detect anything possessing him.
At this point in time, you hear the king go,
Oh.
All right, let's begin hearing the speeches. Starting with you. On my right, Zixcog.
Actually, wait. I have an
Mhm.
idea. Can I check each of the invisibly check each of the candidates?
Sure, you just kind of go by. Everyone seems fine.
Everyone seems to be fine.
Mhm.
Anyone in the audience? Can I fly over?
The audience is very low down.
You do have a limited amount of time. If you want to do
Yeah.
more, you're gonna want to get a regular invisibility,
Yeah.
Only 1 minute,
which
so
we can also put on you.
yeah. But right now you have a greater on you, so you can only get the people up here. And
You can just
Okay.
hustle back to Soul and get a regular invis if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll hustle
and
back to
sit around.
Soul
Okay.
and then grab a regular
The
invis.
audience is massive. I'm not sure you can.
I don't think you should fly over the entire
Yeah,
audience. I think you
well-
should just hover near the king with the regular invis, Andrew.
Mhm.
It's only
Okay.
the king that's important.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways,
I'll hover
yeah,
near the
yeah.
king.
So you stay near the king. At this point in time,
And I'll activate True Sight as well.
okay, you activate True Sight. Make a perception check for me.
21,
D4.
23.
Okay. You see, about how far is your True Sight? Sorry.
120.
Yeah, you don't see anything at all. Never mind.
Oh,
Ow!
I'm sure you'll see something later. Andrew, it's fine.
Okay. All right. He continues speaking. Zixcog. He here has worked as in the Blade sect, Division number 2, for a very long period of time. Served a great deal of purposes and has acted in this group as part of a special ops group that we value very dearly. And here he is here today to present to us why he believes he is now fit of stepping into the next stage. Zixcog, you have the floor. All right, everyone, listen up.
God.
You see him walk over to the front.
So good. It's so good.
My name is Colonel Zixcog Allrib. Some of you may know me, some of you may not. But, before we start, I think we want to make a little bit of a show. Get everybody to, loosen up a little bit. Hit it! And he looks to the right and he points to one of his endorsees, and all of a sudden you see Sengali pull up.
No! I told you we should have Singali!
You see Sengali pull up, and he just goes over to the crowd. You see familiar face. He looks dripped out, this half-elven gentleman. He's growing a little bit of a peach fuzz as well. You can see he's gone older. He's matured. He seems like he's got a big following. As he steps over to the front of the stage, everyone in the crowd begins to cheer. And Sengali just goes, "Hey everyone! I didn't think I would have the privilege of performing on this stage today, but to recognize the new horizon of a new ruler upon this new empire, I have composed us a new song. I call this The New Dawn." And you see he begins to perform on his flute. His horn. He has a horn. He begins playing on his horn, which is beautifully amplified by some kind of complex device. And you see he creates some kind of illusion magic behind him, where a bunch more of these Singalis begin appearing, and all of them begin playing on the horn. And while it's just kind of like a background tune, Zixcog continues. He's like, "All right, so now that we have some music to listen to, listen up here, everyone. Maybe, some of you don't know me, but I know quite a bit of all of you. You see, working in the Blade sector, I've been going around from place to place, help defending the country, so to speak. So, sometimes I've been to the coast, sometimes I've been to, the port in the west, and I've even been down south all the way to Sizzix Gate. And you see people cheering as well, and he just goes like, "And listen here, from wherever I travel, I know one thing. This empire, it needs some more defense. You see, all the Midnight Gate people, they like showing up, and they causing all kind of problems, and we need to put a stop to that. Right? And me, with my experience, I know exactly how to do that. We go in and we mess things up." At this point, you see Kukitko begin just kind of strolling up. And he goes, "All right, now let's hear from my Blades Prime elect, Kukitko Mix-kun." He goes up and he just cracks his knuckles. And he goes, "What's up, dudes and dudettes?" And he just kind of...
That's not the accent.
Huh? What's up? Wait, what? It's not? Do it again real quick. Do it real quick, show.
Oh, dude. What's up, dudes
All right,
and dudettes, man?
What's up, dudes and dudettes?
There you go.
Just kind of puts his hands up a little bit. "My name is Kukitko Mix-kun, and I've been working alongside my pal here, Zixcog, for a long, long time. 20 or so years, man. And, I'm just gonna say that, the stuff that we do is, epic, bruh." Zixcog just kind of pauses for a moment. "Hang on a second. Don't, be more..." He just kind of whispers, "Speak with more tact." And Kukitko just goes "Alright, yeah, but Zixcog is saying, the first thing that we want to establish is..." Alright, they just continue on. I'm not gonna do their whole speech, of course.
Believe it or not,
Yeah,
that man has
that's the
plenty
one we care
intelligence.
about.
That
you guys
man has
That's the one
plenty
we care
intelligence.
about.
But you
That
guys...
is a rival to Soul's intellect right there. The only one in the nation, be.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, you guys get the point. Anyways, during this, does anyone want to do anything?
Andrew's just looking around, man. He's sitting there next to the king.
Chilling. Alright. Yeah.
I do want to be more active because
You could take a lap around every now and
yeah,
then.
I'll take a lap.
Okay. We'll take a lap. Alright, going around. Make me a perception check now. Actually, wait, we'll take the other one you rolled, 23. Okay, so you see kind of like off to the side, near, it's kind of like, because I don't know if, yeah, Urksire kind of is like, it's on a terraced cliff kind of terrain, but there's like a large cliff off to kind of like, oh, I have a picture in my head, it's hard to describe. On the map here, let me just draw. If you can kind of imagine this on the left side here, this bridge kind of extending onto a large platform, and eventually there's like a mountain that kind of like curls down this way. You see that there is an individual that is just kind of standing in between like some of these large pinnacles, and just kind of like just standing there, invisible. That's why you see this this figure, and it's in a large hood, so you can't really make out the face too much. There's like a
How far
large,
am I from
dark gray hood.
how far am I from Seoul?
Mhm.
How far am I from Seoul?
You are maybe about 200 feet.
Okay.
Okay. However,
Oh,
I'll say
very good.
the moment that you see him, this thing just turns around and disappears.
Oh,
It turns around.
he has 120 true sight like you.
Oh. Did I get a good anything below his word cloak, like race? any
Make another
features?
make another perception check.
So that's my spell sheet. Damn it.
Andrew, God.
I'll say nothing at all except this dark gray cloak. But the size of this individual, like 6 to 7 feet tall.
Mhm.
It's big.
Okay.
It could be the guy from yesterday.
I doubt
Kinda.
it. This looks like an assassin from Moonshade.
That's also
Okay.
possible.
Alright, so the creature's gone though. Alright, you circle back. Next up, the king goes,
You
alright,
should tell Saul.
let's go ahead and
Yeah,
give it up.
I get close and tell
Mhm.
Soul telepathically.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's give it up to Colonel Zixcog here for his unorthodox but, well, interesting speech. Let's move on to our next candidate here. Fursley Charleston, which has been a leading political leader in the Valadin Coast, heavily involved in the political affairs part of the Royal Court of Oaksar for the last 15 years. He here is now looking to bring forth a new change to our nation. Let's hear what he has to say. At this point in time, you see Fernsley just kind of walks up, and he goes, "What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Fernsley world." And
What?
he just kind of shakes his hand a little
This
bit.
accent.
Huh?
This is a shit's criminal. We need to shoot this guy.
Oh,
Okay.
where's that ball? What's that mote of fire? Oh, I wonder.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
he
sorry to
goes,
interrupt.
Alright, listen up, everybody. So, my name is Fernsley Charleston, alright? And I probably haven't seen lots of you before.
This guy is so terrible. He should have been shot yesterday. That's what Soul should have did last night, was killing this
Alright.
man.
I haven't seen many of you before. That's because I've been doing the crazy things up in the Valadin Coast. You see, I was like you all one time. I was down here in the Great Beast City. I grew up here, spent most of my life doing simple work. I spent a lot of time cutting trees, doing hard labor. Alright, as I grew up, I decided to start traveling and move around. And eventually, I made my way up once I had enough money to go to the Valadin Coast. And that's when I saw a different side of life. But you see up there, it's not about, there's another way of living. It's not just about, living in society. It's about building a society. You see, people there have new ideas and new mindsets, and that's really what I think is important to go forth of this empire. Right. So with me, with all the experience that I have garnered a lot of ideas, a whole list of them. We'll go ahead and, summarize the most intriguing of my ideas here. But I would like to make my overall case. Hey, you listen. I see you looking away. Look this way. Alright, see, what I'm trying to say is, my main point is that I think that stimulating the economy will be the first thing that is needed to bring everything together for this empire. Because you see, without the economy, well, people kind of fall off. They don't. They no longer have presence. They no longer are able to really connect together as a greater community. But with economy, that's how people speak together. You see, and all right, he continues on with this entire conversation or whatever. All right, and you see the Blades Prime Candid also. He's just kind of sitting there. Damon Bobcat, and he's just kind of like nodding along the entire time, and occasionally friendly goes, right here, I got Damon Bobcat, my best man. He's been helped defending the Valorant Coast. You ain't ever hear Midnight Gate activity up there, haven't you all? It's because this man here got our backs, and he'll get our backs as the Blades Prime. Alright, anyways. What are y'all doing?
I want to get a recast. I want to cast the invis and get a.
Wait, why? Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
Andrew's
Okay.
casting See Invisibility, and Soul will refresh Invisibility on him when he does that.
Yeah, just
Okay,
behind the silent image, I guess.
Because
Sure.
See
Yeah.
Invisibility has infinite range.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright. At this point in time, you all kind of see the king is like nodding along.
For this tweaker? Nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand near the king just to.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Axel telepathically. I'm like, Axel, have you dispelled anything yet?
No, he seems fine at first.
Yes, but something's different about him. Just something isn't right here. I know we've said this quite often enough now, but it's almost the princess's turn. I would really think it would be a good idea to have him possibly dispelled by the time she actually makes her speech.
Do you want me to come over to get a greater invis from you and so I can cast detect again?
Just
Or cast
do it near
Dispel.
just do it near the end of these two's turns. Levi, was it?
Mhm.
And just whatever you do, have it figured out by the end of their speeches. How
You
about
could
that?
just try straight up dispelling him just in case, Andrew.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast a spell magic. Actually, I'm invised.
No, not right now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
do whatever you want to do, and then start hitting the fucking spells near the
Yeah,
end of your turn.
I'll stand near the king.
Mhm.
Right now, and see invis gives infinite range on see. Totally.
Okay.
Just checking.
Oh, really? See invis? Okay.
Yeah.
See, Invis is a little broken like that.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
Okay.
Not bad.
You see this figure again. Completely different place. He's actually on the opposite. This figure's on the opposite side of the cliffs, on the right side here on the map. Deep inside some of the buildings itself. Actually, currently standing on top of one of the large, taller shops, just kind of on the balcony, just by himself.
Okay. I tell his position to the rest of us.
Look, can you ping it on the map, Shaggy?
Just kind of far off to the right.
It's
really
somewhere
far
to the
away.
right. Yeah, somewhere to the
Far
right
off
on a
to the right,
balcony.
okay. So he's pretty far away, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, like-
Does he have a weapon?
No,
Any magic? Or is he just watching?
you can't tell. He's just a cloak, just standing there.
I should be able to see closer
Low key,
details.
Sharon, here's what if we dimension doored right behind you?
He'll just disappear.
Anything notable going on with legs, or hands, or?
Sure, since you can look at details real close and you're so far away, and this guy hasn't left, you see there's a tinge of orange fur beneath.
Oh, Tiger's Claws.
Dude, it's the guy that murked you.
Right. Anyways,
Okay.
The
Do we want to do
princess
anything about this guy, or
is
do we
turned.
just want to try dispelling the king?
We should just dispel the
Yeah.
king.
Yeah.
Okay, so get your greater invis and let's start fucking hitting the trolls.
Yeah, I'll head back and get a greater invis and then cast dispel magic on the king.
You can try to dispel magic, but you can also try to dispel evil and good.
I need to touch them.
Yeah, I know.
I can do both.
Yeah, you can just. You don't need to touch him very hard. You can just touch him very softly and then. Bam.
Graze his clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just touch his cloak. I don't know.
Okay. Well, he might notice me because Blade Prime stuff.
Be boomer.
okay, dispel magic.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Fifth.
No,
So,
no, he
yeah.
needs multiple.
No, he has
okay.
2/5. He has 2/5.
I do have
Isn't
two
that for
fifths.
the other? If the other
You can't fail dispel evil and good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can.
LMFAO. Okay.
Yeah. I'll do fifth.
okay, roll.
You said roll, guys.
What do you mean by roll? Andrew has
17.
half his proficiency
Yeah.
bonus thanks to the
17's
stuff.
good.
Okay.
Plus 2.
It's actually 20.
Yes,
20?
20.
20, perfect.
Nice.
Okay, and as you do so. Oh my god, who's behind me? That's scary. Hey. Okay.
Wow, he's a whole new person.
Hey, Tristan.
You see the you see the king all of a sudden just kind of hovers, but he just kind of stops.
He tweaks.
He just kind of looks down. He just kind of looks around. Kind of a bit confused. All right. Thank you for the speech, firstly. All right, we'll be moving on now to our third candidate. Our third candidate, Princess.
What if someone
Leia.
cast a magic on him to make him like Giga Chad? And not possess him, but to make him competent at his job.
Princess Leia Oberon. She here, even though hasn't necessarily had too many accolades, she has been behind the scenes doing quite good work for the Empire. Let's hear what she has to say. Anyways, he
Now all
looks,
she has to do is not
Praise
fuck
she
up.
heard in 5 years.
he looks a bit confused. He's just kind of like scratching his
It's
head a
okay.
little bit.
I like to
Hit him
watch the guy in the
again.
gray cloak right now.
Hit him
Okay.
again with the dementia.
You observe him. Okay, make a perception check. Another one.
23.
Yeah. You notice this thing is floating over, kind of like beginning to take off from one building to another building, like just very far jumps, very long jumps. And getting closer, then all of a sudden it stops. It just kind of stops. Just folds its arms.
Is he within range of true sight 120 feet,
Yes.
do you think? Yes? Oh, then
Yes.
he sees
He
me.
sees you. He's like, bro, what is this fucker doing?
At this point in time, you see him just stop. And you
He's
see
I'm
just
gonna-
sitting there.
you can just see beneath the darkness, there's just a smile that curls. There's one fur also there. And just a smile. He just kind of sighs, and you hear something in your head, Axel. You hear,
What's that?
"You win.
What?
You
You
win.
win."
Ooh.
And you see something just opens behind him and just falls back. Air closes in front of him,
Dimension
and
door.
he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? This entire event's full of tweakers. I can't
Yeah,
stand
okay.
these people.
Okay, the guy in the gray cloak disappeared. I think we're safe for now. He said I win, but I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah, keep an eye out and try the. It doesn't matter. You're still under greater invisibility right now. See if you can shoot the king up with that. Anything else that may be necessary.
More dementia. More dementia.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think he said I win, so Because
Say
there
I'm
can't
sorry.
be. I dispelled the king. I mean, I shouldn't. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Could still be possessed.
Yeah, I'll dispel evil and good just in case. He looks healthy though.
You want
For
to go?
breaks.
That's a touch spell.
Yeah, I'll walk next
Can't
to
he
him
just
because
touch his cloak like a little?
It's
Yeah.
verbal. It's verbal spell.
Yeah, but can't he cast it far away and then stroll up? Because
Yeah, it's a concentration spell on myself,
yeah, you
and then I'll
cast it
use
on
first
yourself,
enchantment
and
on
you
someone
use an
else.
action to touch something.
Actually, I see. Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
You got
I'm
this.
I'm not as good at that.
It's okay. No one here is good at sleight of hand, except maybe Reggie actually. Oh,
Eh.
well, above average. He's a little
All right.
pee
Actually, it's
poo
below
right
average,
now.
Darren.
As you go up and you just
Oh,
kind of
darn.
touch him, all of a sudden the king just kind of sits up and reacts, just like an instinct, just kind of
No,
moves his
I wanted
hand
to
behind.
I want to touch his lower leg.
Huh? All right, then he just kind of
I wanna-
just twitches his legs, kind of
Touching
kicks,
his-
and he. But
what?
either way, he just kind of turns around and he just kind of reaches out. Make me a dexterity save.
Andrew,
Right.
can you teleport out? Thank you.
Okay. And you see him just
I'm a
grab
cleric,
you.
dude. Who am I to you?
He just grabs you by just some body part, and all of a sudden he just feels out and grabs something else.
Thought he was like,
Is he within 30 feet of me?
No, he's
No.
farther.
You
than
can't
that.
see me.
It's farther than that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah. And at this, but you see the king all of a sudden grab something, and he says, "Halt, deal! Halt! Stop speaking!" And you see everyone just kind of go silent. Everyone looks up.
I want to telepathy the king. I'm here to protect you. There was an assassin here to get you, and I dispelled magic on you.
Wait,
Persuasion check, bro. Make a persuasion check, bro.
my god. You should have just teleported out and made him look like a
What
tweaker.
teleportation? I'm a cleric.
Okay. He grabs you, and he looks kind of like doesn't see you. He just kind of
Why do
looks
you
at
expect me to have
whatever is there, dead in the
teleportation?
eye. And well, at this point in time, you see some Blade sect members eventually start running up the side. You see some more Titanium sect members.
oh yeah, we don't know that guy. We're not associated with
Okay,
that
some
guy. to
people
be
No,
clear.
running
he
up.
literally... Is
and the
there
king-
anyone from the audience going?
Huh? From the audience? The audience is far down. Definitely not.
No, I mean, like, anyone from... Like, is there anyone else going up other than
Sharon.
the...
What if Andrew? I have an idea. We have Dimension Door. We also have Mislead, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't have 5th level.
Oh yeah, I just used mine. Damn it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
So, anyways,
Our
everyone
only
is trying.
option is Dimension Dooring. Darrenus can make Soul invisible, so she can Dimension Door. But
Okay. Axel, do you want to escape grapple?
I want to. It just makes sense to give up in my head.
What?
Why? What? Okay, I understood the secrecy up till now because he's not under magic anymore.
yeah, but you're in a really bad spot, Andrew.
Yeah, and it doesn't look great for you. And you tried to touch him.
I understand that, but there was a reason for it. As
Did they
bad
know
as it
that
looks,
reason?
the reasoning is pure, I guess.
All right. So
And
what's going on?
it's
What are you doing?
well, I can't teleport, so
Yeah, but you could try to you could technically escape.
I against the Blade Prime or former Blade.
He's Boomer.
He's Giga Boomer.
He is built.
And you can't. It's okay, because you dispelled him, because he's literally touching you. So you're
Okay,
on.
I'll escape. Fuck it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
Damn it, Andrew.
I'm not strong.
You can do acrobatics too.
That's not how you escape.
No,
Yeah, you
it's
can do either.
acrobatics or
Acrobatic-
athletics.
athletics.
Oh, well, my acrobatics is worse, so.
Okay, well.
Okay.
King could low roll.
He got a 21.
Okay.
Not a low roll.
All right. Keeps his grip on you. At this point in time, he yells out, "Something's here! It's trying to escape!"
I knew it. That's such a bad look. Why would you try to run away if you weren't
No, but
guilty?
then he looks like a tweaker now.
At this point in time, he just calls out, Druidics! Dispel whatever's here! And
Man, what a tweaker, huh?
and you see Madame Colonna, who's nearby. She kind of goes up and she just kind of pauses. And she looks
I
over at...
telepathy Madame Colonna. I want to
Well,
telepathy
there's
Madame.
nothing there, my liege.
Yeah.
There was an assassin in a gray that dimension doored out of here. I was trying to protect the king with dispel magic and with magic and counter magic and dispel evil good
Whatever.
anti
Oh shit.
Okay, that's it.
He's
Okay.
like bombarding her.
Right, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, she just kind of stops for a moment, confused. And she's going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic, but not on you, but just something random. And nothing appears. And she just goes, my king, there's nobody there. Are you okay? At this point in time, she looks over, sneaks a quick look at Soul.
Soul is so confused.
teleport me, bitch.
What am I supposed to do?
Man,
What do you do?
why do you expect me to teleport?
Could you perhaps teleport?
I know. Soul goes. Wait, what if she just dispels magic the king? And
The
she's
king's
like,
already
there's no
dispelled.
one there.
King's already dispelled.
Okay. At this point in time, the king grabs you, Axel, and he's going to shove you to the ground, and he's just going to kind of stand up, and you're
Well, you
just
should
kind
do
of
something,
stuck
Sarah.
underneath there, Axel.
Huh? What's it?
And he just begins feeling around, kind of like for your form overall. And he's going to try to. Who's concentrating on invisibility?
Soul.
Sharon.
Soul.
Soul. He's just going to start.
He
Just
starts pummeling
punching.
me.
He's going to start punching you.
Guys, if we can get out of here, the king is gonna look like the biggest tweaker of all time.
I don't understand why we're why don't we just tell him the truth?
Right.
Because we're in a
25 to
roll.
hit.
And he doesn't want to listen.
What the fuck are you talking about? This looks so bad.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Why? Why do we want the king to look bad?
Because he's literally a tweaker and he's possessed.
You take 9
He's not
points of
possessed.
bludgeoning
I
damage.
checked him. How much?
9.
Nine.
From the
Okay.
first punch, and he's just going to start getting ready to continue punching and whatnot. And at this point in time, you see people are starting to rouse, and people are starting to get confused. You hear just the crowd and stuff going like,
I telepathy the
Just
king
hearing
again.
sounds at all,
Please
yeah.
stop punching me. I come in peace. You were under someone else's magic, and I dispelled it invisible so that the other person wouldn't see me.
"Show your form now."
I'm not concentrating on the spell.
Confused, confused look.
Oh god.
So, are you going to do anything?
You could cast a spell to break the invisibility, Andrew. Or no, it's greater invis. Actually, it's greater
Greater
invis. It's gonna
invis.
go away pretty soon.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
it's 10 turns.
So,
I
are you
don't
going to do
know.
anything? All
Nah,
right, he's
she
going
wants
to
me to
punch
get
you
through
again.
No, wait, Soul's gonna. Oh, yeah, Soul will actually do something, but she's gonna just cast Dispel Magic at 6th level at the king.
On the
That's what she'll
king.
do.
King's not possessed.
Why? The
dog.
king is fine.
Yeah, but it makes it look like she's doing something. Guys, oh my god.
Okay.
I
I
don't
almost wanna say
understand you
time
people.
out.
I mean,
Okay.
I understand what you're doing.
Okay,
I'm just
so,
worried
alright.
that if this goes sideways, it'll look like
Okay.
we're helping. Well, we are helping Axel.
All of my
Okay.
teammates are
Soul,
sociopaths.
Soul gets up, and all of a sudden, you just straight up cast Dispel Magic at 6th level. Everyone around you sees what's going on. No one can see what you're dispelling, by the way. You're just casting a spell. So nothing happens.
Okay, so the king's good, right?
Yes, he's been good.
Oh, well, Soul doesn't know that. You didn't calm shit to her.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
So
and
Soul's
at
just
this point-
confused. She looks
Yeah.
confused.
Alright, you're taking some more damage, Axel. Just take 10 more damage.
I telepathy soul. The king's been dispelled. 10 more damage. Is that?
Yeah.
Break out of his grapple.
What do you mean? He's 10 times
At this
stronger
point in
than me.
time, some other people have no clue what's happening, especially Legrath, who is quick to respond to this situation immediately. He just goes,
dispel the
"No,
dispel the
what's
invis.
happened?" And he just he just jumps over kind of like a stand and begins climbing up that large pillar. Like, "I'll save you, king!" And he just goes up, and he just kind of goes up there, and he's like, "Something here!" And he's gonna start scratching you as well.
Wait, he has disadvantage though. Wait,
Why?
No, he's a
I'm
normal.
prone.
unseen attacker rules.
It's normal.
Because
His
he's
advantage because he's
prone?
prone. Yeah.
But then he's invisible, so it's normal. Okay.
Yeah, it just says normal.
This is
Alright.
cooked,
This called the
guys.
invis.
Okay, you take 12 more points of slashing damage. You see, at this point in time, Legrath says, "Reveal yourself now, or else I will stab you."
Trying.
I'm trying.
God.
Dispel the invis.
Alright, guys.
Sharon,
okay.
just say okay.
I feel like you're inking so badly.
Okay.
Why?
Look, guys, here's the thing. It's 1:30, guys. It's been 6 hours. I didn't think the session's go this long. I do have a flight at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
And there's some
I
other stuff
tried
out
to
there.
escape the grapple. I tried to escape the
You
grapple.
can also break constant. You could break the invis yourself, maybe by dispelling it.
Yeah, because casting magic
No,
mid
you can
fight is
dispel
gonna look
magic
so
your own
good.
invisibility.
Yeah, you can do
Andrew.
that.
I
yeah.
know, but casting magic in general was gonna look so good for me, right?
Alright, so what are you doing? Alright, you're getting hit by 2 more attacks of these guys.
If you
I-
really want it to go away, dispel it yourself.
You
It'll
can
be
take
fine.
8
I
more
think Sharon
points
could
of
also help it.
damage.
Wait, do
And
you really want me to drop it?
He's in a bit of a corner here.
Oh.
I'm in a team of sociopaths.
Do you have banishment?
You want me to banish myself?
Yeah.
Sure, fuck it.
Because that would work, no? Because I'm
Yeah.
concentrating on the invisibility. You banish
Yeah,
yourself.
but here's the thing. Banish,
you
no,
instantly-
no, wait. Banishment
No,
leaves
it
behind
works.
particles. They know it's banishment because
So
of
you're
said
invisible.
particles.
You're invisible.
Yes. Banishment leaves behind particles
No, it doesn't.
nonetheless.
You're
it doesn't. It doesn't leave behind particles. I only do that for the
Because
sake
you-
of for us to
You
understand.
banish yourself. You instantly break your own concentration, but I'm concentrating on the visibility. Banishment clearly states that you're put in a position where you're safe.
This is
So
so
you instantly
cooked,
break out
guys.
of the grapple. No, it's true.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine. Yeah,
true.
you can banish yourself. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to banish
So
yourself?
you're just banishing to like blip to a side to a square
Yes,
to the
this is
side.
just the worst misty step known to mankind.
Yeah, because you'll reappear in the same spot, but out of the grapple. Anyways, do you want to banish yourself? Axel?
I think it's kind of funny and good.
No, this is
don't
literally the
understand
right
people.
decision. This is
Wait,
the right
what are you
decision.
doing? Alright, you're dude,
I'll
you're taking more
banish
damage.
myself.
Alright,
Fuck
other
it.
people. Okay.
I'll banish myself. I'll banish
Alright,
myself.
you
I
banish
will
yourself?
do whatever I'll do whatever Sharon says.
Damn.
Okay, well no,
my bad.
stop, let's stop. I want to know what Axel's gonna do. Axel, what are you gonna do? Are you truly gonna banish yourself?
I'll banish myself because Soul is so adamant about it.
But is she telling you this?
Probably.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
Soul
you ba-
will give.
all
Okay,
right.
it sounds like Axel's struggling.
like,
I'll tell him, Axel, banish yourself. You instantly reappear and just run. Run as far as you can go.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You go ahead and banish. You reappear really quickly, and you start moving. And you just go. Yeah, there's nothing
Fly!
that can stop you.
Free yourself.
All right, Axel, you are free of the grapple. At this point, a bunch of people have gotten up from their stations, and they're all looking extremely concerned at what's happening.
It's okay. Darrenus is literally doing nothing except maintaining the illusion, so it's all good.
Yep,
Okay,
it's
back.
like guy. And
Alright.
Shell's also sitting there like, whoa, that's crazy, guys.
Okay. Axel, you're gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We will continue this session another day because we can't stay this long.
Okay.
Also, there's quite a
There's,
bit
like,
to do after this anyway,
The
so.
factor of it went late, everyone has stuff to do in the morning, and Shugi's like, I didn't expect this to happen.
Yeah. 6 hours is crazy. God. This is a non-combat session, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was just a lot to do.
I don't know.
Alright, guys. Continue on. So,
Axel got
yeah.
fucked in the ass, Aaron.
Oh yeah, let me just kind of quickly describe to Aaron since he did miss the last bit. Basically, there was like the whole they're in the middle of the election, right? And then they were trying to free the king from whatever kind of weird magics kind of got him. So Axel was going around and dispelled something. It seemed to work on the king, and he wanted to dispel evil and good on the king as well. But it's like a touch thing. So he kind of went up to touch the king, and the king was like, "Hell nah!" And he turned around and grabbed him. And then the king is strong, right? So he just kind of kept Axel down. And the thing is, Axel can't uninvisible himself because it was Soul's invisibility, and also he's kind of weak, so he was like resisting. And then Duke Legrath just went up and was like, punch this guy, just like some evil threat here. And they started all beating up Axel. And then Axel decided to just banish himself, return, and then that's one left.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
it
leaving
kinda...
the election. I'm gone.
Yeah, it kind of took a different turn, area.
It's okay. You're currently silent imaging him, so at some point you'll have to major image him to leave, I guess.
I don't have major image.
Oh, weren't you silent? Wait, what was he doing?
He's using silent image, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why do you say major image?
Well, I'll major image him to leave then.
Oh, you.
You don't need a major image. Why don't you need a major image?
Because he needs to
You have to
disappear
move
at
it.
some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can move a silent
Okay,
image.
you could just move silent image.
Okay, well, just have him.
Well, anyways, that's up to Darren to decide. Anyways, so yeah, currently, Axel just. You don't really know what happened, but you just hear Duke Legrath just yell out, "Everybody, we're under attack! This creature just disappeared!" He just kind of stands up, looks around, looks at some of the other Ursa Majors. "Look around, stand guard, everyone! We're not safe here!" You see, the king just kind of sits up straight, and he goes, "This thing is gone now, right? What on earth is happening? My brain hurts a little bit. Hang on." He just kind of turns a little bit. He just kind of reels over like he has a big headache or a stomach ache. You see there's a lot of chattering amongst the crowd.
We can't talk invisibly
Andrew,
now.
Can you try to get back to us in some way, Andrew?
Why?
Well, what? Axel? No, don't tell Andrew. Let him do his thing. Yeah.
Wait, why? I'm gone.
Yeah, Axel just went off. Yeah. Okay. All right, what's going on? All right, the guards are beginning to pile up more and more and more. You see, at this point in time, one of the Ursa Majors is ushering the candidates kind of off their stage. It's like, "Come this way. We need to make sure all of you are to safety." And Princess kind of looks around, just begins to walk over, following them as well. The crowd is beginning to shift a little bit. Do any of you do anything?
Soul's gonna look at Shell and whisper, "What shall we do?" Axel told me he's dispelled, but I think that was Axel actually caught, not the attacker. I think the attacker just left. But this is very, very whispering to Shell only.
Sure.
What can we do? Let's just hope this blows over a little bit, unless an opportunity presents itself.
True. But... Alright then.
Okay. At this point in time, the king
I'm
is
not too sure exactly what happened, though. Such a shame. It's alright. Dennis. Just, have Axel... The Axel you're currently silent imaging, have him conveniently disappear in the confusion.
Is there much confusion happening, or are the people in the seats just sitting there like, "Whoa"?
Yeah, people are panicking. They hear Legrath yelling out about attacking and whatnot. Like they look concerned. There's a bit of chaos unfolding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess I might sign image with Axel. Like, are people looking at him, or just like everyone too panicking
honestly?
and shit?
Make me a perception check, Darren.
Oh, I prepared this shit. All right.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you have a d6. Very good stuff.
Good roll.
Nice.
Okay, you notice the princess as well as Sir Garoy is looking directly at the group of you. Other than that, people are not really looking.
Well, Garoy knows something. We're doing something, so it's okay.
Yeah, so that's all right.
So, okay. I guess I'll just like
make it so like Axel leaves, I guess.
yeah, okay. I guess like I'll have him like running in like a crowded group or something. And they're like, oh, poof, he just out of nowhere, he gone. Oh my god.
Okay. Have him
Oh
poof
my
out to the
God.
side. Make a deception check for me.
Deception.
The deceiver.
LeBlanc?
God damn you,
Damn
motherfucker.
it, Aaron.
It's fine. Okay. All right. So you just kind of have Axel just disappear off. At this point in time, you see Sir Garoy kind of rush over to you all. Do you know what's happening? Please explain to me. Are we safe here?
Vaguely, yeah. Soul's gonna usher him over. Seems like there seems to be some sort of mishap. Axel, he was checking to see if there was the attacker from yesterday here, and he said there was some sort of cloaked figure enchanting the king or something of those sorts. He said he stopped the enchantment, but apparently some sort of the dispel spell he used, it had to be a touch one. I think it was him that the king grabbed, not the attacker. Apparently the attacker left, but I don't know. I'm just very confused right now.
Corona, come here. Speak with us. You see, Madame Colonna kind of rushes over. He just kind of looks over. Princess, we need to talk really quickly. They just kind of gather, kind of this group of people that you're familiar with together real quick. What do we do about this? It seems like the Osa Majors already have relayed information down to the group of people down there to quell the commotion, but to disperse them, it's really hard to organize such a thing. What are we to do? To delay this another day? Or are we to finish this? You see the princess goes,
I don't know. We either have to say the attacker was caught or they escaped, and I mean, they're gone.
are we able to maybe somehow get make it look like someone was caught?
Just grab random number 17 and say, this was the man.
How we explain that to the king, though?
That I don't know. I'm just like tossing out ideas here, but we have to decide quickly. The people are moving fast. They're leaving the stage.
Well, it would probably be best if we could find a way to keep it going today, but I don't know how.
He kind of looks around some of the other candidates, and she goes, "Let me talk to them, see if I can encourage them to calm everyone down and bring back the king. You all figure something else out." And you see the princess kind of rushes off, and Sir Garoy goes, "I'll go with her," and he turns as well.
Okay.
All right. Perhaps we could say that we'll help with the investigation and find that there's nothing? Because wait, give me, oh, god damn it. I don't have true sight, or not true sight. I don't have see invis prepared, I don't think. Let me double check. Wait, what? Do I not have see invisibility?
I don't think you've ever cast a scene invisibility.
Yeah, right? I've never seen you cast that.
I swear I had it. My bad. I don't even have it. Whatever.
Your strategy to see invisible things was fairy fire.
Yeah. Whatever. I suppose we'll just help with the commotion. We'll help out the Osa Majors here. To make sure. We don't know. Actually, Axel's the only one with the eyes to see it with his true sight. That maybe the attacker came back. This might be for the better. Let's just help out.
Right, at this point, Madame Colonna goes, "The attacker, isn't, you said the attacker went away?"
Apparently, but I couldn't see anything. This was Axel relaying what he saw to me.
But
And I
surely
trust, of
whatever
course, I trust
attacker,
Axel.
was out there wouldn't just leave so soon. Definitely, they would be staying around in case something like this happens. And if people leave, then there's nothing stopping whoever from coming in and doing whatever they want. Right? It's the group of
True.
people here that
This
are preventing
event-
them from coming in.
This event is keeping the king and the other people safe. So I must continue. Can someone who hopefully can speak to the king, perhaps we can bring that up with him and try to get people to calm down.
Let me try to get him. If any of you are able to, can you somehow create some, call everyone to, some attention, bring them back. The chaos is unfolding, and I don't even see where all the Ursa Majors are heading. Who we can talk to right now? But I'll go to the king real quick. He's leaving, and she just kind of turns and goes.
Do we have a way to be noisy?
I don't have thaumaturgy.
I'm pretty sure Aaron has some noisy magic.
I have thaumaturgy.
Ooh, the goat.
All right.
Also,
what should we
we
say?
could do minor illusion. Minor illusion actually is better for this, so because that actually amplifies your voice.
That's not what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What's the point?
What? Oh, what are you guys trying to do? Just want to make sure.
We need to quell the crowd.
Okay, well, I mean, minor illusion, you can just say everyone calm the fuck down.
Yeah, but it's not as loud as
Not?
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind you're kind of on top of a bridge from about 500 feet above where the rest of the crowd is.
Dude,
and there's-
nothing he says
Yeah,
with magic is gonna do that. 300 feet is
Thaumaturgy is very
thaumaturgy.
loud.
Well,
It's
never
300
mind,
feet for thaumaturgy.
I don't have thaumaturgy. I thought I confused prestidigitation with thaumaturgy.
I'm gonna look at the loudspeaker Magnus handed it to me. Does it look like it'll do the same thing?
Oh, that's true.
The spell
Yeah,
Skywrite.
you take
Probably
a look at it, and what do you want to do with it? You just kind of want to see how it works.
I also have a loudspeaker in general in my
You have a loudspeaker?
consumables.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
I
a loudspeaker.
It's consumable?
Yeah.
What is
I
this
stole
from?
it from the Paramoras.
Oh, those things. No, but those things attach to something else.
Oh, whatever.
It's fine. Okay, so you you have this item that Magnus gave you. What do you want to do with it?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly recall the prince or the other candidates they spoke using this, right? How did they use it?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Magnus just gave us these and it's like, have fun.
It seems like they were just wearing it on their person. You didn't recall any of them just kind of holding it up or anything.
Maybe it's just.
Yeah, but you look at the
Okay.
object a little more, and you see there's several latches on it that you can kind of press a little bit.
Why is this so complicated? All right, we need to bring order, but should we just shot call here? Do we have that authority?
How chaotic is it? Are people just nervous and leaving, or is it people are like, "Oh, what's going on?" and they're screaming their heads off?
It's people are. It originally was slowly leaving, but eventually people start screaming more, and that kind of causes a feedback loop, and eventually everyone starts screaming and running.
Okay, I think it's okay for us to just yap at people, Sharon.
All right.
As long as you're not giving too many orders, just to get everyone to calm down a little bit.
We just need people to calm. Oh my god. We're yelling at people. Dallas, do you want to do the honors? Please don't scare them, but I think you're the best at this. You have intimidation and proficiency, right?
Let me check.
Deception. Everything is
actually-
okay.
Nothing has gone wrong.
Oh, let me actually check that. No,
It is merely the king's fever delusion.
No proficiency, but it's still a 5, so that's nice.
That's good.
Low-key,
So-
Sharon, you could give yourself expertise because we'll be able to
It's okay.
build the gap.
Fine. So okay, her what's it called? Her greater invisibility has ran out, right? It's been more
Yes.
than a minute. Okay, so I guess she'll just skill and but it lasts for an hour.
It should be fine.
It should be okay. I guess she'll just skill and power persuasion on herself.
Okay.
And she'll walk up with the microphone
Yeah.
and she'll say the loudest voice, try to use the microphone there and say,
Okay. You click it.
I say, everyone, please calm down. Please try to remain in a calm and orderly fashion to allow Ursa Majors to secure the premises.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Dude, you sound like the people on the PA.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm trying here.
No, it's okay.
+8. It's just +8.
Okay, 21. So, alright, you say that and it immediately kind of quiets down a little bit, just kind of off that sudden burst of noise, and then you hear one of the officials kind of yell over at you, "Hey, what do you think you're doing?"
The official or who?
Or just an Ursa Major who's trying to, like, kind of running the area up here. Some
Is he-
titanium
'cause it seems like
satire
it's
up.
loud enough to what's it called? The crowd hears it or just me?
Oh, the crowd hears it for sure. You have
The
a
crowd hears it for sure.
Oh,
You can just go
what
raise
this
him.
guy's yelling? No, this guy's yelling just to you. And up here.
Just to you.
Yeah, not through the
Yeah,
loudspeaker.
yeah. So
Just to you guys.
Soul will stop the mic
Okay.
so the crowd doesn't hear it and just say to him, "What are you doing? Secure the premises. The king says there was an attack."
Oh, okay. Make an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Soul intimidation?
Soul intimidation.
Oh,
Fairy
damn.
got my short
That's
fairy.
that's a scary fairy right there.
He just kind of backs off. He's like, right. Secure the perimeters. He just looks around at some of the other fellows, and they begin to kind of going around. You see a Vixie just kind of flying up, and you see it goes by really quickly. Oh, what are we doing? What is happening? Did you get a lead?
Apparently, an invisible, just some sort of magic user. Apparently, they was casting some sort of magic on the king. They're gone now, allegedly. Axel was trying to deal with him, but do you have any way to see invisible figures? I don't have that. Only Axel had that magic.
Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do that right now. Even if it did, wouldn't this creature be pretty far away if...
This
No.
commotion's happening. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. But if we let people leave, then isn't the danger gonna return? Should we just continue this or try to?
Or, but
What should
even
we
if
tell
we
the
do...
crowd?
And at this point, Vixen speaks to all of you, but how do we... What if we use this to our advantage?
How so?
I don't know. If we're able to somehow turn this into... If we can make it orderly again and make it in favor of the princess and Legrath somehow. I don't know, just toss some more ideas out there. I think I'm gonna go
He was
calling...
the one to protect the king.
I know, figure something out. I'm going to roar at everyone and make sure people stay silent and orderly. And he just kind of takes off into the air, and you see him just kind of roar loudly.
Mm-hmm. Very
That's-
I'm not sure how we can get this situation under control.
Why does it seem the king has wandered off to?
yeah, where has the king gone?
None of you have been
What's
paying
that?
attention to him, so you don't see him.
Damn.
Where's
the
Legrath?
Where's the Garth?
Legrath, make a perception check. All of you guys didn't do it.
Okay.
Oh wow. Wow.
Damn.
Oh wait.
We're missing one.
Actually, go ahead and. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Axel. Not Axel. Shell. Shell, you see Legrath is kind of he's made it quite far away, kind of to one end of the bridge, and he's talking to a lot of the Ursa Majors. There's a group of Titanium Sect Majors you see that have gathered, and he's kind of ordering them to, in different directions to do certain stuff.
Well, he's over there. Let's go.
All right, let's run over, I guess.
Okay. We'll saunter up to Legrath.
Okay, you head over to Legrath, and you hear him just say, I need you over there to go to the southern gate of this line. You into the cities, and make sure the walls are all closed. And he just kind of points to another one. And the three of you, I need you to ensure that nobody gets close to the king. You hear me? And he just kind of then turns around, he sees all of you. What is it?
We have information about the attacker. Apparently, there was some sort of invisible figure. Axel saw them using his, magical eyes, true seeing. I think he has that. And he got some. Apparently, he was relaying this information to me. So it was a little spotty, but the attacker has fled.
The attacker has fled.
Indeed, or disappeared using magic, as he said. Looked like a dimension door.
So what are we defending?
Well, I was under the impression that we're securing the perimeter to make sure that he was indeed acting alone, which Axel said was what he saw. So.
Oh. Alright. All the Ursa Majors are scattered by now. Why didn't you tell me this sooner before I just ushered all these orders?
My apologies. You're a difficult man to get hold of, but I understand that you probably were the first one we should have contacted. Oh, there goes Axel.
It's canonical, don't worry.
Yeah, it's canonical.
Someone gave me a spot in the meantime? Okay.
Andrew will probably be back in a second.
Evixion and I were trying to quell the crowd earlier to try to see if there's any way we can get this election back on way. But I think let the Ursa Majors try to secure the premises and keep. When the civilians see that the Ursa Majors are out and about, they'll probably feel much more secure.
So just pretend that the threat has been vanquished, and then tell everyone to return?
I'm not sure if
I'm
it's
not
quite
sure if it's a pretend. I mean, if they're truly gone and whatever magic he was casting on the king dispelled, I mean, that is a victory, no?
And he just goes, yes, but then, of course, all of the civilians will be concerned about what is happening. It's more about the fear.
This is not my call to make, but we could either tell them that the attacker was apprehended or they fled. One is the truth, and the other will provide them much more security. I don't feel like one to lie to the masses, but it would quell the situation if we tell them that we apprehended the criminal.
Apprehended? And what do we describe them as?
A shaded figure trying to cast magic from afar?
But we didn't apprehend them.
Most likely the person from yesterday.
It was the person from yesterday. Axel says he saw the hands. They matched. The tiger's claws.
You all can do it. I don't find enjoyment in telling lies to the masses.
Neither do I. But it's much better if it's us as Eclipse to resolve the situation, as we are a more third party to the government. But
it makes sense that all of us are preoccupied right now. Say what you wish of me. I'll head off into the crowd, and you could say if I apprehended whoever. Just take care of it. It's not on me.
wait, do you want to? Do we want to say like you personally apprehended them?
Up to you. Make it your call.
It'll look very good for you, but you have to live that lie.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
Or is.
There is.
Shuggy, is it okay if I heal with Orb Vitality?
You heal? Sure, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I rolled and it's not going.
What the
I'm gonna
Oh,
press it again.
Andrew's a healthy lad.
Oh, there we go. +8, I guess. 14.
Guess we're not doing that plan
almost.
then. Don't pin it on me. Don't pin it on me. On somebody else.
Right. Then I suppose, how about this? We Eclipse will say we dealt with it. Axel was the one who dealt with the attacker. We can say he did it, and that he's currently dealing with him right now, which is hence why he's missing.
Sure, that sounds like a good plan.
That's not even a lie. That's exactly what happened. But it's that we're stretching the truth a little, but
This is,
that's the most honest way we can go about this.
defending, from threats.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right,
so,
then. I'll make the announcement.
Okay.
And I like to walk up to the crowd.
Just say on. Yeah. Okay.
Just back where I was, I'll just fly up there. And I'll press the microphone again.
Mhm.
And then so I'll be like, attention citizens, Ursa Majors. We Eclipse have found the criminal.
Wait.
Our member Axel has the power to see invisible figures, and he has found the person who attempted to cast magic on the king. He is currently dealing with the situation. I would like to thank everyone for their cooperation and for keeping calm in this situation. Can everyone please come together, calm down, and let's continue this election?
Go ahead and make me several things. First, make me a charisma check for the degree of confidence you have in speaking to such a large crowd in
Holy
such a
shit.
situation here. And then I want you to make a persuasion check for me. And then I want you to make a deception check for me.
What part's the lie?
Huh?
Kat, are you cooked?
Just
the lie, it's not a lie. She's stretching the truth.
yeah.
God. It's over, guys. Oh my god! I'm so back.
It's over, guys. It's over. We're still back. We're still back.
26.
Oh my god, Sharon.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, she's just better. Sharon, why are you so better?
Holy cow. And as you say this, you hear LeGrath just kind of off on the side. You see some of the Ursa Majors begin to kind of like turn around and like, who the heck are you to say this? They don't even know also what's going on. Did you apprehend this? Bewilderment on their faces, but you hear LeGrath kind of appears to the civilians down here, but he's like, don't worry, I told them to say this. They handled it. They found a person, and just come get everybody back together. And you see him just kind of turn around and look for the king. And at this point in time, everyone down there, you see they just kind of, begin slowly making their way back together to itself. But eventually, everything goes quiet. Things kind of brought back to normal. It's just the king is kind of missing from the stage. You see all the candidates begin to slowly get pulled back out. However, there's kind of like this air of uneasiness still through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Much more, of course, than before. And slowly the king just kind of makes his way back up to the top of his platform. And then he turns on his the loudspeaker, and he kind of says out to everyone, apologies for the delay, what just happened. It appears that the group of Eclipse just handled this threat. Kind of looks over at you, Saul. Is this correct?
Correct, my king. There was some sort of enchantment spell being casted upon you. Do you feel better now? You're like yourself?
It's hard to say. And he kind of He's saying this out loud to everyone in general. He's like, it seems fine to me. I think that everything has been the same. I just feel a little bit tired. But if you're sure that the
That's
threat is
excellent.
vanquished, we will continue with this election. Just so that I see that. And at this point, he kind of looks at the crowd. All of you have put your time and energy out to come here to listen to what each and every one of these candidates have to say, and I very much do not wish to make you feel like you have wasted your time or feel any fear. I'll have you all know that this group Eclipse here, very well trusted by the council, they have vanquished this threat, and but we will continue to keep a good lookout for in case any of this comes back. And if there is another sign of it, we will make sure that everyone is evacuated safely. He then looks over at Madame Umberton, the Titanium Prime, who's also kind of nearby, and he goes, Madame Umberton, please contact the rest of the Titanium sects to make their way down into the crowd, secure the perimeters down there, and create exit opportunities very orderly. And she kind of nods and begins heading off to do so. Thank you very much for your patience. And he just kind of pauses for a moment. You see the people around kind of like sigh a little bit of relief. Axel, by the way, where are you?
Around a quarter way into town from the election spot, I'd imagine.
Okay.
After healing.
Sure. Okay. So just
I want to get a high vantage point as well. So I could see better.
Sure. Okay.
Andrew's just like sitting on like a really tall rooftop far away with his giga zoom in.
Eyes.
Yeah.
All right. So you get up very high, and all right. So while you're just kind of keeping a lookout for everyone, we'll go ahead and continue. So let me see. Okay. Yeah. So the king continues. Very well. Since this was a little bit of an interruption, we were concluding your segment, Fernsley's. Is there anything else you would like to add? Just Fernsley goes, my king.
He did not
continue
sound
with-
this.
Huh? What?
He sounded so much more nerdy yesterday.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, you did.
Whatever.
He goes like, we can continue with the questioning later, my king, and let's hear from the other candidates. And he just kind of looks over at a princess and just kind of gives her a little bit of a smirk. The princess goes, is it my turn to speak? Yes. And again, this here is my my daughter, Princess Leia. Once again, he just kind of like does it kind of like a same summary as before, and the princess then goes, "Hello, nation of Aeguheas. I'm sure many of you. Whoa, what the heck? Sorry, my computer just turned off.
Wow.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
What the heck? What the heck?
No, I can hear you, Shuggy.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's turning on again. Weird. Okay. Hello, nation. What the heck? It just turned off again. Why? What is happening?
Ruh-roh.
My internet's turning off my computer.
Sharon?
No. It's
Yeah.
Magnus's
One of
phone.
us
It's not
did
working.
yap about the attack or anything during our endorsements, or no?
That's the grass drop.
Okay.
But our actions spoke for themselves. Let's go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, hello, nation of Aeguheas. I'm sure many of you have heard of me, maybe not seen me before, but some of you may know of me as the daughter of the great King Garrix. Some of you may not know I have had involvement in any matters ruling the Empire thus far. But today will change this. I come to you all today, to you, Great Father, because she's also speaking to, mainly to the king. I come to you all today, not just as the princess of the king, but as someone who has been here from day one, witnessed the building of this empire, and understood how it earned its name through its strife of the past. Someone who knows what this empire needs to be nourished and to continue its legacy. And finally, as someone whose priority is placed in the voices of every one of you. We know that this empire has been struggling. It is not of anyone's fault necessarily, but we still must take responsibility, for only then can change be brought, and things turn for the better. One of the main things that I observed is a lack of faith as of recent times toward the court and council, for even within us we may struggle to have faith within one another. I believe that this needs to change, and choosing me to be this empire's servant will be the first step. I know the people, and I care for the people, and I want to hear your voices so that you all feel part of this nation. More are better than one. She kind of continues, going off on the speech. She eventually then goes into talking about her various ideas to help with the nation, of course. As mentioned before, changing the nature of the nation to have... actually, this she didn't mention, but she goes into talking about changing the style of government itself. Instead of the ruler making all the decisions, rather having representatives from various regions of the empire to help with decision-making. And she herself would only count for a portion of the votes. Kind of like a democracy, even.
Oh my god.
Vile!
Vile.
Wait. Technical difficulties. What the heck is this? Go back to grid, please. Thank you. Okay. All right, and then she also goes on to talk about the importance of education and, continuing with building more academies to help educate people, and also being very transparent in, this is something she hasn't mentioned either, but listing goals every few months, making this like a public bulletin in a way of updates and goals to do, just so that everyone knows and are on the same page on what is being done. So, encouraging the Ursa Majors to really try to get rid of Mina at Gate, and also trying to engage the forest creatures more in society to hide away, to find the hidden threats more easily. So she continues going on with that message, and at a certain point she goes, and with that, to discuss the safety of the Empire, I welcome to the stage, who was an individual that I spoke very regularly to, and although of recent times there has been some developments that have caused him to have exited the nation and spent some time in Felicia, our neighboring empire, for quite some time. However, he has returned here, and in returning has brought with him a whole new arsenal of skills and accolades to share with you all. He is... Yeah, accolades, right? Accolades? How do you say it? Accolades. Sorry. All right. And here is Lexiv, formerly the Duke of Attilia, now one of us in this nation. Please welcome him to the stage. And Lexiv Legrath heads over, and he goes, "Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for welcoming me to the stage." And, he kind of goes on, with some more points, describing kind of what he's been doing, relating to the war and the skill sets that he has to offer. But he also adds, saying, "To the point of the princess that she made, I want to say that one of the traits that she has, the best from the time I knew her, has to be her transparency and her compassion. Her faith in others is what helps her make good decisions. Since no one can do everything themselves, she recognizes these instead of pretending she can. This is something I admire very dearly, especially because I view transparency as a cornerstone of my skill set and ethical code, and I will continue to reflect this in how I help defend his empire. Do you say something, Derek?
No, I dropped my water bottle on my foot.
Oh, ouch. Okay, but yeah, so they're continuing to say these things, and eventually they kind of finish. Everyone claps. The king kind of just kind of nods a little bit. And then he goes ahead and turns to look at the fourth candidate. And finally, we have Levi Watterson, as well as the Blades Prime. Select Shemba. Okay, we don't have to talk about this guy. All right. Anyways, so
No, he's so important.
they finish the speech, and half the council seems to be sleeping. All right. So at this point in time, the king goes, "Now that this is over, with the candidate's original speech, we'll go ahead and move on to some endorsements. For perspectives come from many people, not just from one, and we want to ensure that anybody here who has seen the hard work and efforts of these candidates can share what they have witnessed." Alright, they begin going through each and every one. But we'll speed it up and see what you all have to say. At this point in time,
Okay.
it seems Evixian's kind of, he kind of looks at you all, while the other candidates are going, Evixian just kind of goes over to you all. Alright, what's the plan? Am I going first, second, or third? What's the strategic move?
Well, what does it seem like the other candidates the endorsees have been talking about? Shiggy?
Okay. Go ahead and make just an insight check. Yeah. I mean, you know exactly what
There's a
they're
lot of
saying.
big political words.
Yeah, not sure exactly the focus of their message, but I mean, you know what you know, right? That Fernsley's main message is to, help the, most of the endorsements are talking about how well he's helped the Belen Coast prosper and how he can help, reflect that to the Empire. And yeah.
Okay.
I believe you should go first, Evixian, since you're a familiar face to them all.
Right.
And then you shall and I finish.
That's fine with me.
Alright. At this point in time, you see Evixian make his way up to the kind of the podium, and you see the people have to kind of the other candidates kind of clear out a space for him because he's just so massive and he kind of blocks the vision of the king himself. But he just kind of looks around everybody and he begins, talking his main points, and he does it overall pretty eloquently, very loud, very imposing. He mentions how basically him and the princess has been working on several projects within Garrix recently as part of some just to see what kind of ideas she can begin manifesting. And so they've been kind of working together for a while over the last month, and he is very impressed by kind of some of the startups she's helped in Garrix itself, and kind of led to the development of more walls around Garrix since it's becoming more of a metropolis, and he's kind of bringing up some stuff. Now, I want you to make an insight check. I can have one of you guys make an insight check.
Uh-oh.
My insight was terrible.
Yeehaw.
Someone else do. Do you want me to do it, or do you want? Do
I
you
have
want
plus 1.
I have plus 2. Okay, I'll do it. Okay,
Oh,
much
Pog.
better. Shell, you begin hearing some things that sound like lies, but they're good lies. He is making the princess seem a super extremely well versed in the commercial understanding the economy and everything, and how she's been like helping gather some connections from Baraxel for him, and that he couldn't have done a lot of what he did in the recent times without her, and he's just like coming up with a lot of he's just making a lot of stuff up. Of course, not to discredit what the prince has done, but he's kind of like going over the top with it a little bit.
Okay, well, I wish I could tell him to calm down. Like, have fun, Evixian.
Right.
Slay, King.
Alright, Evixian continues to go, and eventually he finishes off, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna roll for him. Why not?
Okay, he's a dragon. Come on, big dragon.
He's got the riz.
Okay. Alright, next up.
God,
Raptors.
I want to jump off a building.
Hey, chill.
Like Assassin's Creed.
What'd you say? Yeah, it'd be so cool, guys. Okay, Shiggy.
I hope there's a small hay bale.
I'm gonna give myself Riz proficiency.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I shall strut up.
Okay. And at this point in time, the king goes, right, welcoming to the stage now, we have here Shell. Please introduce yourself.
How have other people been introducing themselves? We'll talk.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, guys.
You do how you do it, man. You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
P-Pop been sleeping through all of them speeches.
These guys are boring.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose I'll just say,
I am Shell Taro of Eclipse, former leader of the Shell clan.
Yeah.
And I'd like to speak with you all today about the princess's plans for the Empire. As she mentioned before, she intends to bring in many different peoples from the smaller tribes around this nation. And as a member of these tribes, I can assure you that they offer many different perspectives and ways of life, and that the Empire will be greatly strengthened by their incorporation.
sure. What else is there to yap about there?
The now vanquished Stripe Shifter threat was one that could have been more easily prevented with our help, as before they had struck many major cities, they came after us. A mere...
Oh my god.
Okay, let Peapock clear his throat.
The king sees he's clearing his throat. The king just kind of do some finger motion to one of the other officials, go like, get him some water.
And
Okay.
the only...
No.
Oh, is that it for your message?
Shell could probably yap a little bit longer, but I really have no idea what to say.
Just start saying stuff.
There's nothing to say, Aaron.
You're a politician now. Start saying shit.
I wasn't given a script.
Open up Green Eggs and Ham and start reading it right now.
No, okay.
All right, well, Shell. Before you conclude, have a few questions for you.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were part of you were a former leader of the Shell tribe.
Yes.
I'm not quite familiar with this tribe. Can you tell us more about it?
Of course. I suppose we were a small 30-something tribe that lived in the...
Was it the which rainforest? What was in the middle? Like which
The
rainforest was
Ladonta
that?
Forest.
The Ladonta Forest, yeah.
somewhere in the Ladonta Forest. And we... If there was one thing we knew about, it was community. When you have a group of people that small, everyone knows each other and is very happy to help out. Same went for all the other tribes around us. We were glad to help each other out when we were in need. And I'm sure that the same mindset would continue out to the rest of the Empire with greater incorporation.
Alright. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Riz. Is this time for unstoppable Shell or Riz?
So
We'll
true. The
see.
pea
Is that a
power
thing?
is. I don't know. Let's
We'll
find
see how I
out.
roll though. Oh, actually, that's pretty
nice.
good.
They think you're stoic and cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay?
I don't know if I need to
Uh,
whip out the unstoppable Riz here, guys.
Alright, so...
Wait, you prepared for charisma too, so.
Oh, you're right. I did prepare.
Oh yeah,
Riz.
you have a d6.
Guys, I'm gonna get a 30.
30 right now, right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright,
Holy
yeah, you
shit.
finish
More
your
eloquent
message.
than I.
You finish your message. I mean, I think it makes a lot of fair sense. The Shell stutters a little bit, and he kind of hesitates and pauses from time to time, but it kind of adds to the entire feeling of this. And like, she's not taking like all these other officials. They seem to be just the candidates. They're taking these very, very famous, these rich people to really do these endorsements, right? They're not really from people that can easily be related to. But, you know, with you, I mean, that's also kind of the whole point, right? You're a beast kin, just like many of them. You're also, you know, you're older, but you're brave enough to come out and stand. And you see that the king actually is really impressed by your willingness to kind of share a bit of your story here. A bit to move, you can see, and he goes, Shell, I want you to tell me, when it comes to this, come to the princess here, why did you decide to come here today to endorse her?
Hmm.
The reason I decided to endorse the princess was simply that her plan for the Empire. It's the only one that I've really seen talking about the smaller tribes, and that's something I quite care about. And I see something that I feel could make this Empire a much greater place. Even though I haven't seen much of it until my later years, I still find it amazing and want it to be as the best possible.
Yes. I'm good.
Okay. Go ahead and make a final persuasion check here.
Is this time? We'll see how the Riz goes. Oh, hang on. Cares she's being weird. Oh my god,
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
guys! I don't even need to whip out my skills. I'm just rolling better.
Alright, so, yeah, you say that, and, do you just want to use sorry here?
What'd you say?
Sure, I mean, never mind. You don't have to, but it's just like, I don't know if there's a better opportunity in the future, but
I don't know if there's a better opportunity in the future either, but does it really make that much of a difference between a 19 and a 20?
I don't think it's about the numbers here anymore, Derek. I think it's about what's that 20 represented originally, which is it just works.
Okay. It just if you insist, Mr. DM, I'll throw in the 20 there.
Sure, and I mean to mix with those crazy high rolls of yours, you see that. Soul, make me or the Soul or Darrenus, the two people kind of spectating there. Make me I want to make me an insight check.
Okay. I'm so good at this, guys. Yeah.
Insight? You want to make it?
Yeah,
Play one
Darrenus.
D2.
Oh yeah, you do get a D2. Yeah, Darrenus, you see that the king, he was all right, just kind of like backtracking a little bit, but when it comes to like the Fernsley or Fernsley's endorsement whole speech, the king seemed really intense, and he's really paid attention. He was like nodding along, with agreement for the most part. But kind of like the message that Shell has brought to him, it seems his facial expression has completely changed. It has gone more soft. You see there's a bit of a nostalgia, not like a nostalgia necessarily, but more of a like when you become like an older person, and you start thinking about how kind of like the life that you have led, the life around you that you've kind of really affected around you, and kind of like how it's you're reaching a point where you're kind of like passing it on, and you really want to see things turn out for the better for everyone. He kind of has that it's like a loneliness but happiness to him, and it's kind of coming back, something that you don't often see from the king, as he's always trying to kind of like put up a front for so long. And he goes, "Very well, sir. I appreciate your message. I'm sure it has touched many individuals out here today. We'll then move on to the final endorsement for the princess. Who do we have here?"
And Soul like to go up.
I believe in Solariz. You
Mhm.
got this, Sharon.
Solariz, yay!
Okay.
I was able to make it work with a mediocre speed.
Okay, I too will roll 2 19s. Trust.
Yeah.
I think I already spent all my luck though, lying to the people, but don't worry about
Let's
it.
continue.
Alright, and Soul would like to address to the crowd. Hello everyone, I am Solanencia of Eclipse. But I do not just come here today as a member of this organization, but also as a far traveler from the faithful Safeava. I came here to this esteemed empire of Erkshire in search of magic, in search of learning. When I came here, I was met by the great sights and the great people. Beastkin, people much, much taller and grander than I, welcoming me, telling me about their cultures and their values. It was amazing. I've never seen such an empire like Erkshire. And as I went up and I traveled to Utalk Academy, learning more about the people, traveling with the Eclipse when we were just budding in our infancy. When I came to, I found that the magic I already have was considered, let's say, already astounding to a lot of the people in Yotor, one of our best academy schools. And when I was met with that fact, I felt like Erkshire needs to put more emphasis on magic in schooling, in education. If there's people like I willing to go so far and go such lengths to simply study at our great institutions, think of the potential that this nation has if we were to invest more into these programs, into allowing people like I to go into these programs, perhaps learn more, give back to the Empire in terms of not just I going out learning magic from some strange cave or some strange library and fending for ourselves. No, we can foster and nurture the next generation of magic within the Yurtor's halls in an environment that is not going to risk their lives, in an environment that's going to ensure learning and ensure cooperation, not just wizards and towers hoarding knowledge, but knowledge for the people, knowledge for everyone who wishes to seek magic. That is the future I see for Berkshire. That is the future I see under the princess's rule. And that is why I here, Solenencia, as a member of Eclipse, as a fairy, endorse the princess.
All right.
That's all Sol has to say.
Yeah, make me a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage because that was
He-
very, very well delivered.
Yeah, I needed that shit.
Oh
Give me
my
that.
god. Oh my god.
15.
15. Okay. All right. You get.
It's not terrible.
Everyone seemed extremely impressed. Okay, so at this point, the king kind of looks at you, Sol, and goes, "All right. Well, now I have some questions for you. Sol, you came here to seek magic, right? To learn more magic.
Indeed.
I assume that you're here to, the whole endorsement here. You're saying that the princess here, her idea to establish these institutions to help people learn magic. Surely you understand that not many out there are extremely gifted. It is a lot easier to teach people more fundamental parts of life, but wouldn't you say magic is a little bit of a stretch? And I'm
Not at
saying
all,
this
my
is...
king.
All right.
The magic I hold is not innate to me. Despite I being a magical creature, the magic I have is gained through hard work and study, just like any other trade or any other craft. It is because I try hard and it's because I study hard that I have the magic I have. And I know, even when I say this, there's a lot of people out there, a lot of citizens who just don't have the opportunity to do so. They don't have the funds, they don't have the money. The institution is just not there to help support that process. And I believe the princess's vision for this empire would allow such potential to properly be nurtured and utilized for our future.
Right, but then who here would be the teacher? I mean, was the princess?
It's got
Her skills are in other areas. And by the way, I just want to make it clear that I'm asking you guys questions, right? But the king has been asking every single candidate, every single Blades Prime candidate, and every single Endorsee as well questions. Okay, but we don't. I'm not trying to roleplay with myself for hours, right?
Oh, come on! I want to hear what Komos had to say about.
Wait, did come? Wait, I'll ask later. Ask later.
All right. Yeah, but he continues. Then who here will be the one to provide this education?
But like I said, there's already some beginning and entry level magic teachers in Yotor that I managed to speak to, and they give me advice in the past as well. As we continue to build these institutions, we can show that we have the medians and funds to begin attracting foreign magical talent to Berkshire and allow them to study here, do their research, do their magics, and teach our next generation as well. And as that entire process, of course, as these things take time, the upper and intermediate levels will slowly establish themselves as students as well move up the ranks in magic, therefore allowing a healthy growing process and allowing for that upper cusp of talent to be attracted into Berkshire.
Very well. It seems that then you will be there to guide her. And with her growing expertise, evidently, in delving into economical affairs, perhaps there will be some monetary boons to be brought into this area of, into education and all that. Very well. We will go ahead and move on, but I want you to make a persuasion check too. One final one for you.
Got this.
Peek,
More
peek,
Riz.
peek. Okay, plus 18.
All right. So then he just kind of nods, and at this point in time, you kind of step off the stage, and he then now kind of begins opening it up for discussion amongst everybody. So he just starts asking questions to all of the candidates and whatnot. He looks over at Fernsley, and just goes like, Fernsley, I'm very curious. You keep talking about these ports and the situation regarding them. Please elaborate why you find it so important. Fernsley goes, well, you see, my king, these ports are the reason why the Valadin coast has been prospering so much as of late. And, you see, we focus so much of our time down in, the southern parts of the Empire, fending off these Midnight Agate individuals. Instead, we could be conducting research, earned out of the money that we do out of these trade. Trade is especially important. And, well, up in Renoa, they have all kinds of, lush forests and material and goods that can benefit all of the Empire. And he just kind of goes on there. The king then kind of turns his attention and asks Zixcog some questions as well. He goes, and you, Zixcog, I have to say that one key part of, being a ruler is acknowledging professionalism. And while I do not doubt your professionalism in your time during serving the Blade sect, well, ruling the Empire is a different story. And you are quite young. How do you feel about that compared to everybody else? I have heard from a lot of people that they are rather doubtful about your leading capabilities. And Zixcog just kind of goes into how, my king, this is a question I ask myself all the time. But I believe that the truth is that, yes, I am, maybe, and I am completely truthful about this, but perhaps I am a little bit more inexperienced when it comes to these matters. But also, it is very important to acknowledge the fact that people grow when they are in positions. And with me, I believe I have all kinds of good ideas, and that if I have a council of people to back me up, then I can help bring these good ideas into fruition. Right, Cool Kitco? Yeah, man. Great ideas. All kinds of great ideas. The king just kind of nods. Then he goes to ask the other guy. He goes,
didn't have Kokitko.
He goes to ask the other guy some questions, right, sir? I forgot his name, and we'll forget whatever he has to say. And
That guy.
this point in
so
time,
irrelevant.
the king go ahead and sits down and goes, very well, candidates. You may all take a seat. I have made up my mind. I'll say it is a rather difficult choice to make. Aeguheas, since the fall of Tiamat a century ago, we have been the only nation standing strong in all of Ortavis. Even the Renoan Empire doesn't stand anywhere near how put together we are. I have been in this position now for several decades. It is time to finally let go of the crown and pass it on to the next generation of individuals. I would say it is a rather difficult thing for me to do, but hearing from all of you made me understand that, well, sometimes there is still a lot for me to learn. And maybe it is time for me to take a step back so that I can do that. I'm just going to pause this for a moment. And with that, I would like to pronounce our next ruler, New Aeguheas, the Great Beast Empire. And this is a very difficult choice to make. And I really wish that those of you who are not chosen remain involved in some sense with the council, the royal court, or the Ursa Majors, or any other group affiliated to governing that you see fit. But I do believe there is one person who does stand out. And perhaps I misjudged the talents a bit too early on. I would like everyone to give a round of applause to Queen Leia Oberon. And
Let's fucking go.
at this point in time, everyone just begins cheering really hard. You see Fernsley there just kind of goes like, what the heck, man? Kind of like, look. Actually mimicking a little bit of Kokitko's behavior, but really quickly Kokitko and Zixcog just goes like, alright, whatever. But you see...
Right.
They're just like, yeah, man, I lost a bet when I was out drinking, and like, I came up here because it's dope, man.
But you see he looks a lot more pissed about this entire affair. But
They're gonna tweet about this shit.
but you see that his Blaze Prime candidate is kind of holding it, refraining him a little bit. But everyone is cheering. You see Princess Oberon, she becomes teary-eyed. She Queen Oberon now. She begins walking up to the stage, and you see the king has with him just like a that is kind of prepared, and you see him just kind of take it and just kind of don it on her in front of everybody. And once more, people begin cheering, and you see she then kind of speaks out to the crowd. Man, I don't have this much juice for speeches anymore, guys.
You got this, Siggy.
Just goes, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I will absolutely do my best to fulfill all the things that I have promised to not just me, you all, or the council, but to this entire empire. And people begin cheering again, and at this point in time, she then kind of calls Lexiv Legrath up kind of like to the stage with her as he's now kind of being selected to be the next Blades Prime. You see the king then walks over to the Duke. Or, sorry, not just walks over to Lexiv Legrath, and kind of, you see, there is underneath his long fur coat. The king himself, right, he is always wearing this large black and white coat, fur coat that's extremely long and thick, but he takes it off for this moment. And you see underneath is the mantle of the Blades Prime. Something that he has concealed for a while, and he just takes it off. You see, he kind of shakes it out a little bit before then kind of like wrapping it around Legrath here, and he kind of just gives him a nod, and the princess and him just kind of like hold up their hands together and just kind of begin bowing to the entire crowd. The two of them just kind of standing there. I wouldn't. Axel, where are you right now? I've noticed like what's going on.
I'm just watching the rooftops for anything. I'll probably me not seeing anything in like on the inner city will push me back towards the election a bit. So maybe like 1/8.
But
Yeah,
to be fair,
descending to him.
he can see like a mile.
Yeah.
Okay. Axel,
With
I want you to
clarity.
make me a perception check.
Ruh-roh,
With my
Raggy.
eyes.
With his eyes. Okay.
Okay, Jesus
Easy, Shaggy.
Christ.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So, Axel, you see from far away that instinct tells you something's about to go down, and you just quickly glance over at where Lagrath is standing and Queen Oberon. They're both standing there on this pedestal, overlooking this entire place, and you see there's something going on behind Lagrath. Because he's kind of turning his back on you. You're kind of on the other side, right? You see
Okay, never mind.
something on his side in his pocket, actually, that is gleaming bright, like
Rose proposing.
this object.
Yeah. I'm a cast sending to Soul about this. If
Okay.
I'm not within distance to telepathy here.
Sure. What do you send?
There's some gleaming thing in the grass pocket. It might have ominous stuff going on with it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Soul will instantly hear that and cast Dispel Magic.
So it'll just in case.
Yeah,
Just on Lagrath, just in case.
on the Grath.
You cast Dispel Magic on Lagrath just in case. Okay, sure. But first, okay, that's fine. All right, yeah. I mean, there's no magic really. Actually, no. Okay, you can. What level do you cast it at?
What?
Oh my god.
I only have a 4th because I casted 6th level on the king.
Ooh,
You want
Trogi.
me to cast that?
It's excellent in sending you though. No, I meant
Yeah.
can I look at
Mhm.
Darnus really quickly?
Yeah.
I mouth dispel at him. We can both dispel.
Do you guys know what you guys are dispelling?
We're dispelling the Grath.
Are you guys dispelling Lagrath?
Spelling the grass.
I'm so ready for there not to be a spell on Lagrath.
All right.
Yeah,
both of you
I also
both
said
of you cast
gleaming
spell?
possession in the pocket, in the left pocket of Grath.
At what level do you guys cast the dispel?
Because the pocket, the gem in the pocket is on
Bro.
Lagrath, so it's his possession. So if we dispel Lagrath, actually it's better than just only dispelling the gem, right?
Guys, he's
Okay.
just proposing.
All right. So the two of you guys,
probably.
roll. Go ahead. Both roll me your for dispel.
5th.
5th level.
He's got a lot of spell slots, so.
Okay. So you go ahead and cast
Yeah,
dispel
I'm-
magic,
Okay, mine's
and
at 4th.
5th level's enough. You get rid of
I
his
haven't used any.
persuasion.
Aside from Silent Image, of course.
Or I mean
Okay.
performance.
Listen. Wait, what?
Yeah, you get rid of his performance skill empowerment. That's okay. No fret.
Oh my
You see-
god. You
the
go dance.
You
You
see,
go
at this,
dance. You can't even do the Macarena.
you see, at this point in time, Axel, you all your worries go very quickly out of the window as Duke Lagrafin very quickly gets down on one knee, pulling her hand down, and he just kind of turns
Yeah.
and faces him, but then you see like there's a nervous sweat on him. He's like, "Why do I feel so nervous all of a sudden? This is not supposed to be happening."
Whoa.
The hands are kind of shaky a little bit.
God.
The princess, or I don't know what to call her, Princess Queen,
It's okay,
whatever.
Lagrath's a very confident
Yeah,
man. He's
Queen-
just
Queen
Queen Oberon, she just kind of looks over at
yeah.
him, and she just goes, like, what are you doing? And at this point in time, he then kind of pulls out. He
starts
pulls
crying.
out this large box, and you see
He bites his tongue.
inside.
He fumbles hard.
Yeah, you see inside this massive, beautiful gemstone. It is a large emerald, and it's ornately decorated. It's probably the size of like maybe like how to describe it. It's actually it's rather large. This is definitely not the ring, but there's like a ring on top of this gemstone that's kind of coating the entire box here. It's extremely ornate. You know, like who knows how much this entire thing costs? But on it is itty bitty little ring, And he just kind of goes down on one knee, and he just kind of looks up at her, and everyone around, you see all the council members, they just like, they just all gasp together, and he just kind of calms down. You all see he's like really nervous all of a sudden.
Okay, this is not performance. You got this, guy.
He just
You
kind
know
of
the wrong skill. It's okay.
just kind of calms down for a little bit moment, and then looks up, and he goes, Queen Oberon, Queen Leia Oberon, I have known you for so much of my life. Yet, at the same time, I feel like I have learned so little. I don't feel like I have truly been able to live everything out that we could have been throughout these years. I regrettably left when I shouldn't have. I was away, and I was afraid of coming back. I was afraid of coming back and upsetting you, upsetting your father, upsetting everybody, and disgracing my own lie of a father as well. But the truth comes to me now, and I have to say that I was beginning to lose sight of what is truly important to me. I was starting to see things differently, starting to chase power, chasing all kinds of different things that reminded me of what is important, of what family is, and of just what really matters. It's not about power, it's not about conquest, and it's not about any of that at all. It's about being able to be here with you and help you grow this empire. And so, with that, please, Queen Oberon, take this ring, and will you marry me? And he just kind of like holds the box there for like a long bit of moment. The queen, she's just kind of like completely aghast. You all kind of like, oh, this guy just kind of came back for a bit, but I mean, they've had like a week or two, together, so. But yeah, she is just like, you see, she's like extremely teary-eyed and everything, and she just kind of picks him up and just like, kind of like grabs him, just kind of leaps in, gives him just a massive hug, and she just says yes, and they just begin kissing each other on a stage in front of everyone. Everyone is cheering. Axel at the corner of the place is going, I said no PDA! But I don't think either of them care at this point in time. You see the king just kind of off to the side. It's a bit odd. So you remember a while back he was very, very against viruses overall. It seems his demeanor really shifted over the course of just maybe today. You didn't really speak to him yesterday, but he does seem a lot more refreshed. He seems happy. It seems like he's kind of put everything past him, at the current moment. And he's just kind of like smiling and seeing the two of them.
Joe has finally shaked off his dementia. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, and you see he looks genuinely happy for the two of them here. And that, at this point in time, everyone just kind of cheering amongst the crowd begins kind of settling down, and people going off to do their own things. The king does one final speech to thank everyone for coming here today, and begins talking about over the course of the next week several ceremonies they'll be doing, some parties in various places to celebrate this new occasion, because it's a pretty big deal. They haven't had a new ruler in like 50 years, I think. So with that, all of you are free to do whatever you want at this point. Where are you all headed? You have millions of people to speak to here.
I don't know, millions.
Yeah, just a lot of people. So.
Okay, I'll quickly sending Axel, and I'll be like, "Oh, the election's over. Everything's good. The princess won. Good job.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have any money. I was gonna go shopping for a bit, but I don't have any money.
Dude, the shopkeepers aren't in the shops. They're at the election.
You don't know that. Asian people don't close their stores
Whenever
for
he's given any
Christmas.
free time in a city, I want to go shopping.
We could use more rope.
Yay. Yeah, surely there's something more interesting to do than buy rope.
Yeah.
Maybe you should congratulate them.
I think everyone's congratulating them.
Yeah.
But I guess since we were one of the endorsees, I would like to go up, yeah. And
Okay.
congratulate them.
Okay.
Just I'm sure there's a line and all that.
Yeah. But the queen notices you approach, and she definitely, goes aside to, come up to you, and she just goes, Soul Shell, thank you so much for those amazing speeches. I definitely couldn't have done it without the two of you there. For a moment, I really thought my father was still stuck behind, I don't know what you did, but he seemed really happy for today. Maybe back to his normal self, even.
Oh, you have Axel to thank for that. He's still in the area. Everything's going well. But don't sell yourself short, Princess. You did a wonderful job. And congratulations on your engagement.
And begins going off to, other people are trying to congratulate her as well.
Okay.
Okay, while my skill empowerment is still going on, where's Delmira?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Priority straight.
Alright, so I was gonna go find Delmira. The rest of you, very quickly, Prince Legrath now, actually. Very nice title.
Is it Prince
He-
Legrath?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
What's he
crown,
Prince
He's
of?
married.
crown prince.
Okay.
Aeguheas?
Crown Prince of what?
Aeguheas.
Isn't he
yeah.
royal consort or whatever it's called?
Yeah, it's called the crown. Isn't that the crown prince?
Technically.
No, Prince requires royal blood.
Yeah, so he's Prince Consort, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm
Unless
pretty
they
sure
do
the
things
title is still
differently.
prince. I did this from my research earlier. Whatever. Prince is a cool title. Okay, so, yeah, he just kind of goes up to you all, minus Soul, because Soul, has left already, and he just goes, Eclipse, I can't thank you enough for truly showing me the light of the situation I was in, back in Felicia.
Well, of course, honestly, that's our pleasure seeing all this work out so nicely.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it turned out this nicely. This threat that was mentioned earlier, I really thought it would have completely ruined the entire situation, but it seems like it just let us be. Which is mildly terrifying, but I can't complain to the outcome.
It's a threat for another day. For now, I suppose, just enjoy your victory.
For sure. And then he turns and he goes. Alright, so Soul's heading to Delmira, to look for Delmira. What are the three of you guys? Who do you guys want to talk to?
I'm on the building. No, honestly, Axel might just like wallow. He feels really bad about what happened.
Wait,
Okay.
what? No. I told you that we told
You. No, yeah, but he just feels bad about like how the situation like ended for him.
Are you
but-
invisible still or no?
No, I just
No,
went
you're
back
not,
home.
right? Yeah, you're back. Okay.
You're just sitting somewhere really, really high watching.
Yeah, where are you sitting? By the way?
I'm like clapping, like, huh?
Where are you sitting? Just kinda
I'll
like
just
on
be
a tall building?
Yeah, like I'll be on a balcony. Fuck it.
Okay, sure. You just kind of okay. All right. Shell and Darnus.
Who do I want to talk to?
Your sister, who's definitely in town.
She's definitely in town. I don't know. I suppose I don't care about any of the primes really. I don't know. I think if I'm gonna talk to anyone, I'll probably talk to Magnus since he said he wanted to speak with us later.
Oh yeah, okay. You go look for Magnus. Darren, how about you?
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do. Not gonna lie.
Okay, Darren, so you
You
just
got
kind
any
of,
ideas?
huh?
I'm asking everyone else. Like, you got any ideas or?
Well, they kind of moved off. I mean, it's okay if you kind of just kind of look around. Actually, Darrenus, since you're just kind of thinking about like, you're kind of like, a bit newer individual to this empire, right? So you're just kind of glancing around, seeing people beginning to go off, in their little own groups, and you're kind of standing there when all of a sudden you hear a big thump behind you, and there's like a looming shadow right straight over your head.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Bro.
Okay. Is it a sex sting or something? What's going on?
Turn around. Let me talk to you.
What the fuck? I'll turn around.
You see the big dragon Evixian there. Yeah, and he just goes like,
Man, what a day it's been, huh? How are you feeling, Darnus?
Could be better.
Could be better? How so? You look a bit.
he just kind of like taps you a bit.
Wary.
Like a werewolf?
No, like just tired,
Sure, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, everyone's tired sooner or later.
Yeah. At some point, I want to, you and the rest of your party, you've been quite away from Garrick's for some time. I do hope you all pay a visit. I mean, things have changed. A lot of things have changed. I don't know where the rest of them went, but if you aren't doing anything right now, you can. How about we just go for a little fly?
Whoa. I think I'm good.
You think you're good?
Alright. And he picks you up and tosses you for a little bit.
Oh, fuck no.
Tosses you up and just kind of catches you. And just kind of moves you. Just kind of like tosses you to the side, just kind of turns around and just flies off.
Alright.
Alright. In the meantime, Axel, you're just kind of sitting up there.
Yeah.
And you're very perceptive. You hear some clicking of light footsteps from above the rooftops on the tiles.
Like above me?
Yeah.
All hell.
Can I go to another balcony to go around around the other side of the roof?
Okay, you begin moving and you hear there's some scuttering. It just kind of moves away a little bit. And
Okay, I'll go back to the roof and check it out.
Okay. You just kind of like climb up on some like just large wooden boxes and just kind of glance up there and you see just kind of like laying there on all fours on the rooftop, you see Nemu.
Oh.
He goes like, "Oh, he caught me."
Nemu, what are you doing up here?
I know, I was looking for you. I noticed you weren't really part of the ceremony. But I knew you had to be around somewhere.
Yeah, a couple stuff happened, and I'm fine with being up here for right now. I'm doing lookout stuff,
Doing lookout stuff? Yeah, things are not as good as they seem. Everyone looks so happy around here, but I know a bit better about that. It's okay though. We can just kind of just relax for a bit. How about I join you?
Okay.
Okay, she just kind of goes and kind of sits next to you, and he just goes, "Yeah, so how have you been? I've been rather busy as of late, doing more things and investigating the Agates and all their activities."
I've been pretty okay, all things considered. A little bit worry stuff happening here and there, but I can check in on them later on. I actually have to do something a little later, I think.
Oh, really? And what
Yeah,
kind of thing?
I was told to talk to my goddess uh as soon as possible, but I haven't gone around to it, and I really should.
Oh. Well, I don't really know anything about those god and goddess related things, but that seems pretty cool. Sometimes, my time traveling with you, I think about, sometimes I look up at the stars when I'm on the surface and I'm like, oh, she's up there. The one that's watching over Axel. And then sometimes I'm down deep in the Underdark, I'm tracing all the Agate and the people, and well, I'm just like, dang, she's not there.
Yeah. Wait, you have a pretty extensive net of information, yeah?
Yeah, I would say I'm quite knowledgeable compared to most people in this empire about a lot of the Agate stuff. But Evixian doesn't want me to tell everybody about it so that I can resolve it in secrecy, you see, because we tried this one time, we told the public, and, well, the Agate found out, and they reacted to it, and I couldn't find their base in time.
Yeah. Wait, did Nemo go to the Chapel of Fish with us, or I can't remember?
No.
That's
I
a good
think
question.
was
I don't think so, because didn't we almost fall off, and then Aldrich had the vortex warp you off the cliff?
maybe?
Nemo wasn't there.
Yeah.
Nemo wasn't there.
Yeah, because the fish was before the fight with the
Nemo was definitely not there.
Yeah. So have you where's the vague location of the Chapel of the Fish again?
Elmond Mountains, east of here,
Okay.
about 20 miles.
Okay. Do you know about the Chapel of the Fish in the Elmond Mountains?
Oh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about that recently. I've been kind of preoccupied about investigating those things, but I would talk to somebody who's, my expertise is really in, doing detective work about the Agate and, the Underdark, but that's more of a surface and natural thing. Maybe someone who's more in tune with plants and nature would know something about that.
With plants and nature. Like a druid?
Sure, druids.
I mean, I'll try to follow that stuff, but I don't know. Have you heard recently that the Chapel of Fish was a little bit decimated?
Decimated, huh?
I don't know if that's the right word, but
I think decimated is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah. Apparently the bishop, Bishop Pisces from there, was either taken, killed, and his connection with the other bishops has been somewhat severed at the very least. At least Bishop Aquarius is very worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Axel. I don't really know what to say here. I don't know much about this kind of stuff. I don't even know this bishop himself. I don't think I've been to this chapel before. I wish I could help, really, I do, but I mean, if you have any questions about something I know, I could definitely help there. But yeah, someone who's like a druid would be able to help you answer those questions more likely.
Well, what's been going on with the Agate? Anything magical going on with that.
Magical? What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think that they might be dipping their toes in magic stuff again, like how they were doing stuff with demons early on in the Underdark.
I wouldn't say anything magic recently. It's just, I feel like their mobilization has been a bit odd. For the longest of time, they've been an Aeguhean-centered, faction, but I think recently they've moved their Lantern base and Eraser base, specifically those two. I think also the Cardinal base, which is the head of the operations, somewhere in Felicia. They've relocated, really. I don't have the ability to go over there, so it has really limited my scope, but I've also noticed that they've, what I've been able to gather since I'm in Aeguheas is they also had a lot more activity in Buraxel as of late. Up in the Valley
Buraxel's
Coast.
north, right?
Yeah, up north.
What's going on? What would happen in Buraxel? What would they want with Buraxel?
I have no idea I have no idea, honestly. I know, you should see at some point in Garrick's, I have this den that I made. I dug it out, and inside I have this web of strings that I put together to, connect the dots. And I feel like a genius mastermind. But that end I'm still trying to figure out. Something that I do know a little bit about. Maybe you could help me with this a little bit, because you involved yourself with the Stripe Shifters, right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember way back when the Stripe Shifters, they attacked Flint Mill and stole they stole a bunch of gemstones. Do you remember what those gemstones were?
I think one of them was Onyx. Do I remember?
Onyx, right, yes. And she just quickly pulls out a notepad and just kind of writes down Onyx, Sardonyx, the black crystal, right?
Yeah.
There was...
What happened to chapter 1?
If you would be able to, I'm trying to connect the dots here, but, the Paramoir I remembered when I was... Yes, when we were in the Visceral Deep Mines, I remembered something was mentioned, Arcaduir. The Paramoir needed Sardonyx? Sardonyx is a hemomancy crystal, Anyways, sorry, I lost my train of thought. My brain is overclocking a little bit.
Yeah. No, I think they might have, you said it's a hemomancy crystal for the Paramora, right? There was this one Paramora lady who, her name was Serena. She was
that's what I was
hemomancy wizard.
I'm just surprised that, unless the Stripe Shifters were happening to get Sardonyx, the Flint Mill, by coincidence, but... anyways, I'm still confused why they're doing activity in Buraxel now, but yeah, they have moved away from the center of Aeguheas, which is a good thing. But yeah.
Well, you said, we know the Agate has ties with the demons people, yeah? Right?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I do know that, yep.
Well, we had a little run-in with all those demons back in Felicia, so maybe they're reconnecting with them.
That could be the case, so maybe they're in Buraxel. Very possible. Though I figured that they were less so directly tied to these demons, rather these demons snuck in and tied themselves to the Midnight again.
If one is tied to something, is not the other thing tied to that?
No. Anyways, I'll let you have some more of your alone time.
I think you should go down there. You don't have to talk about your secrecy stuff or anything, but just the princess got engaged to the
Oh no, I was watching.
Prince of Gath, so maybe you should congratulate them. My friends are down there congratulating them with them.
Sure. I'm not closest with them, but yeah, I'll see, and I'll go ahead and do so. And she just kind of quickly jumps over the ledge and just starts climbing down inside. Alright, in the meantime, Shell.
Shell,
So
you
you're-
have been stabbed.
Alright, Shell, you go ahead and find Magus. Currently talking with, his sisters, Shira and, Shira and Atar. All three of them are currently together, and they're all just kind of like chatting, celebrating. You see they have like glasses of wine in their hand. And as you approach Shell, Magnus kind of turns and goes,
Hey there, Shell. It's been some. I saw you early, but of course we didn't have time to talk. Do you have some time to talk with me now?
No.
Dirk?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Indeed, I do. I came to look for you for that exact reason. I was wondering what you wanted to talk about.
Oh no, I just really wanted to catch up. I mean,
Of course. How are things on your guys' end? I heard you're moving into Garrick's.
yeah, we have built an estate in Garrix at this point, and we're starting to settle in. Shira over here, she's doing what she's good at, and she is, creating construction diagrams and doing all the building, commissioning people. Hey, if you all, I mean, she says she still feels like she owes you all a favor. If you really want to, build something, she's open for commissions. Maybe at a very, very steep discount, too.
That's quite the offer. Perhaps I'll speak to the rest of the group about it.
Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, I've been meaning to give this to you for a while. It's been finished. I have it in my bag here. I have it inside of a bag, which is inside of a bag. But you see him pull out a sphere,
baby.
a sphere about this big. You see, it's like a gray sphere, but there's like holes around all the sides, and there's like this strange layer of like oil kind of wrapped around the entire thing, and there's like a single silver band that has a large rod that you can hold on to, kind of like a grenade. And you see in these holes that kind of stick around the side, there seems to be a bit of like gas kind of leaking out, but it's kind of concealed by this liquid oil that he's kind of put over it. This here is a brown mold bomb, and I have two of them.
Yeah.
Kind of takes it out and goes,
That is what I'm talking about.
we have a lot more of these, a lot smaller ones, but these are the biggest ones that we have, and very dangerous. Honestly, I don't know if I should be bringing them out in public in such a place like this. You don't want to know what it's capable of, but use this when very necessary. I'll say that
It is a fucking
Soul will
nuke.
be jealous about what inventions can accomplish. And he hands these two brown mold bombs to you.
I'll add them to my inventory.
Dude,
and Andrew
so-
probably want one.
Yeah.
Each of them
Okay, continue.
is a consumable. You can cast Autoluke's Freezing Sphere.
Freezing sphere?
Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, also, and just because I was doing a little bit of technological investigation as well, I have created this interesting heat siphoning device that maybe you could make use of. I don't know. I've used it for the most mundane things, but maybe you could use it creatively. Kind of pulls out this large cylinder, like you can kind of hold like a gun a little bit, and you have like this wheel that as you rotate it, it just starts pulling in the heat of everything in one area. You can smell a little bit of that gross brown mold smell coming from inside of this device, but you just see everyone in that direction all of a sudden start shivering, shivering a lot. And gets cold real quickly, and he just quickly rewinds it and expels the heat back out. Exciting, isn't it? He hands it to you.
That doesn't make sense.
Quite interesting.
Okay, I guess I'll just add that weird tube of heat. What should I call it, Shiggy?
Call it a heat siphoning device.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That'll just go there, I suppose.
Alright. But yeah, other than these, I've been spending a lot of time inventing in Garrix, actually. I have me Rhaegar and Thalandor. Do you remember those two?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Thalandor, my best buddy, and Rhaegar, the brilliant smith that you saved. The three of us, we've been working together on this new magical armory. The first magical armory and foundry in Garrix, and I don't know, maybe the entire empire. But we call it the Magnesium Metalworks.
That's quite the name.
Yeah, you see, because like magnesium, you know, because magnesium sounds like it's a cool name of a metal, right?
Shell's gonna kind of,
I see. I didn't expect the pun.
Bro, Shiggy, he's making dad jokes. Please help.
He is a dad. He is a dad.
That's true.
Yeah, but yeah, and actually with it too, we've been like trying to open up some more trade things, of course, under Vixian's direction. So Thalandor has his own little gnome depot.
I see.
Ain't no fucking way.
What is that? What is that one all about?
It's just, you know, it's a branch of I guess a marketing area. People can bring in metals of all kind, you know, the Rivar Stonemen, and we can go ahead and kind of melt the metals down and, you know, create some magical things with them. Now, it's just a nice place to go shopping if you want different metals.
I see. That's fantastic.
Shell's still stuck on the name.
I was actually talking to you, by the way, earlier to the princess. Oh yeah, also I forget that during this entire election, right, there's also the whole phase of, you know, electing, you know, the other officials of the, you know, of the royal court of Urksire, and Magnus kind of goes, he tells you, I've been notified by Queen Oberon that I will be the secondary to the Royal Court of Urksire Social Affairs Department. So I'm a two-time job now. I was thinking, if any of you want to be involved more so in the I mean, I, as a secondary, can, you know, I can talk to the principal, and we are supposed to select a cabinet of 10 members at, you know, a certain point in time. If any of you are interested in being involved in the social affairs department, well, go ahead and just let me know.
Once again, I will speak to my group about it, though I think there's definitely a possibility that Saul's interested, but we'll see.
Yeah, and I don't know, I feel like, yeah, you've been gone for so long, just a lot of things have changed. I hope you can at least spend some time to rest from adventuring, honestly. It must be tiring.
We were looking at that. I think we're gonna swing by Garrix soon, see what's happening there. Avixian's been talking about all the changes, and I look forward to seeing how much the city's grown.
Yeah, I'll have you know that one of the biggest changes, honestly, is just the amount of animancy that has been, you know, put together with everything here, and honestly, a lot happier that this animancy that I've been researching is now used for, you know, good rather than, you know, rather nefarious things before.
Of course. It's never... Well, I can't say I'm an inventor, but I can't imagine it's a good feeling to have one of your inventions, its intentions betrayed, or maybe used in the wrong light.
Of course. But yeah, if you are going to speak to your party at some point, yeah, definitely go ahead. Tell them the invites I offer. And yeah, and if you want anything constructed, go ahead and ask Shira. She'd be absolutely ecstatic to help you out. You know, sometimes I feel like things are doing so great, the entire family's back together. You know, as much as it's strange to say this, I even wish that Serena was still around, you know. I know she did terrible things, but gotten to, I don't know what we could have done, but maybe talk to her better.
Don't fret over the past too much. Of course, there are always things that you could do better when you're looking back, but all that matters is doing the best you can now with what you've learned.
That's true. Well then, but at this point in time, you see Atara just kind of breaks in. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just overhearing your conversation, and
No,
well,
Sharon's right. Severus got ganked.
I'm just overhearing a conversation, and well, something very strange recently. I was just curious. I was casting an ascending spell on various individuals and on Serena as well, and for some reason my spell worked. I didn't get a response though. Yes, I don't know what's happening.
Stupid guys, clones.
That's very strange.
Yeah, I tried it again and it works. It just doesn't. No response. Like, I'm not sure if that's just some.
Are you sure it's
some
just a
error
mishap?
with the weave or yeah. It's just something I've noticed. Just as of late.
I see. I guess that's another thing I'll talk to my party about, though. Can't comment much as I'm not a magical caster. Well, would you say there's one thing besides all your inventions and creations that I should look forward to in Garrix?
Aside from all of that, I think. Ooh, there's a little bit of a surprise. Evixian has been very, very happy lately. That's all I'll say.
I look forward to finding out what it is.
His child's chilling. We got it. We got you, Evixian. Severus, more like. I can't make a good pun.
Severed
there.
head.
Okay.
No.
That's crazy. All right. All right, Shell. That's good for you?
Yeah, I'll just.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's fine. No, I think
All
that's
right.
fine.
All right. So,
right.
Soul.
Hey, baby girl, how are you?
All right, Soul. You
Okay.
make me a perception check.
Oh dear. Me.
She gets a natural 1. She
Yes,
doesn't
I
find.
rolled.
Yeah, you get a nat one. You
Damn
can't
it.
riz her.
On my perception check, leave me alone.
Okay. You're intent on
18.
finding her, Sharon. Shiggy?
She not rolling. I don't see any roll. Is there a roll?
It's an 18.
Oh,
Ooh,
18.
lag.
Oh, this is. Oh, my computer has no Wi-Fi. Well, my secondary computer. Okay, 18. Eventually, you find her. She's kind of wandering through the crowd. You see she's carrying a large shopping bag, it seems, just going from door to door around kind of like the streets, the busy streets. People are, like, there's like a little flea market going on. Yeah, she's just going around. You see
Amira,
overall,
I'll, like, leave her
yeah,
over.
okay, sure. Yeah, she turns around. She looks up. She seems a lot more fresh compared to before. She has kind of like polished her entire outfit, basically the same style though, white trench coat and just kind of like a white beret, but she's kind of styled her hair a little bit more, and overall she just seems to be doing a lot better and has been eating more healthily compared to the last time you've seen her. And she just goes, "Oh, hey, I didn't think I was going to see you here. I was going to
Blushes.
go back to the rest of the the brothers and sisters of my mother, and what brings you to this flea market? I mean,
I was finding you.
oh,
You did
oh,
say
you
you were gonna
finding
show
me?
up, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, how did you know I was going to be here?
Oh, I was looking around.
Oh,
I like your fits, by the way.
well, thank you very
Good luck.
much.
You look a lot better.
I've been better, so to speak.
That's good. What have you been shopping for?
Oh, I've been reading a lot lately.
doing a lot of reading. Actually, I was recently last time we spoke, I was very curious about just and my aunt Ada was talking to me about this too. And she, I've always kind of had a little bit of fascination too for more otherworldly type of creatures, and such as you, a fairy. Well, I've been doing some research investigating fey-related matters in general, and I got some interesting books that you may like. I have read through them quite a bit, but maybe this is it's something related to the fey, and well, I'm not sure. It's more advanced information, so maybe you'll find it an interesting read. I have
I
the books with
definitely
me. I
will.
think she kind of pulls open, kind of like her bag, and she pulls out these two massive textbooks.
But did you already go through them already? Or you're in the process of?
I've scribed the important parts in my own words into other books. Is that something you do, or is that just something I do? It's a lot of work, people keep telling me. They tell me it's weird to do, but I find it very therapeutic.
No, I think it's great too. But I like to do it with spells mainly. It helps me quick reference them, especially when I'm on the go.
Well, of course people do it with spells. That's just...
No,
that's
but
like
the
that's like
big
normal.
magical theories as well.
Oh.
Just in
Yeah.
general. This sort of helped me through the entire motions. Sounds like you're doing something similar.
Of course.
During the entire reading process.
But
I
here.
must admit, it's been a while since I actually read literature of this thickness. So, hey, perhaps when
Hopefully
I read
you'll
through
have
this
time
book,
to read this. This one here is called Journey to the Material Echoes. That's you. On the cover, you see a picture of a sphere. On the sphere, there's a disc at the center that has a lot of forestry, mountains on it, and you see above it, you see like an arc of green plants that are very weird and warping. It reminds you of the Feywild. And below this disc, at this bottom of the sphere, is just this grayish landscape.
Oh.
And then she pulls out another one. And this one is called Energy and Ley Lines, the Web of the World.
Energy. I actually came across an energy map before. It's probably something similar. Fascinating.
Oh, yeah. So, this one here I find very interesting. It talks about these arcane lines that go throughout the world, and the weave. We all know about the weave, right? You and I, we both study that, but there's a lot more of these lines. There's these ley lines, which I'm sure you know too, but there's energy lines, which are they're different from one another. I think it's worth a read. There's also other types of lines too, but they're a bit more under still some theory and research.
I see. This is fascinating. Well, actually, it seems like the party of Eclipse are probably going to be in Garrix in the near future. So hopefully whenever I finish through these books, I'll be able to give them back to you.
Of course. You can also feel free to keep them if you want. I have scribed them down.
No, it's alright. You're the one who bought them. But do forgive me if I do pop in from time to time to ask you about your notes.
Don't worry about that. You don't have to.
Well, I would like to.
Okay, then you can do so if you want. You do whatever you want. Oh, by the way, I wanted to know. I've been doing some, research, and I'm looking for a new task. If you want me to do any research on any particular topic, well, I can lend a hand.
Ooh. Well, now that you've mentioned it, you know how I was in that sticky situation with the Brent demon? But that's...
I vaguely remember.
Yeah, that's hopefully been mostly resolved. But there's been a small issue, is that he sold me a very, very important magical item of mine. It's a strong one. It increases my longevity? That's not the right word. Vitality. Thank you, Ghost of Shell voice. But there's something off with it, and I can't place it. And magical items aren't my expertise, but I know they are yours. Perhaps you can give it a look. I don't want to be exactly attuning to something that is secretly cursing me, but I also don't want to part with it.
Well, that's very straightforward of you to say you don't want to part with it. Very clearly a cursed item.
Bro.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. It doesn't seem like something a remove curse will get rid of. Like normal cursed items, per se. So I want
Well,
you
you
if
could
can
always just
possibly look
that
into
you
it.
can always remove curse, and then you will be willing to head to me. And then once you do so, I can help resolve the issue.
So shrugs. Well, that's only fair. If that does indeed solve everything, I mean, that would be wonderful, but
Oh,
it seems
that's
like
just
the
for me
other
to start
item...
investigating it. I just need to get my hands on it. But yeah, I'll be able to do some research regarding that. Let me know when you need it back, though. Well, it might take me a long time.
Ooh, alright. Then I'll speak to you again about Garrix in regards to this. I'll see if I can figure out anything with that to remove curse. I'm not the only one with this problem. One of the other items he sold, or not sold, gave our party, apparently has some sort of... I don't know what to describe it, like a clause. It does everything correctly, but does seems like it just doesn't work in regards to, well, the demon himself. Like, you didn't give us magical items to use against him, per se.
Of course. Is there another item?
Oh, yes, but it's not on me. It's Sol's.
What is it?
It gives him the ability to see into the ethereal plane. It's a gem.
I get. Do you know what kind of gem? Would it? I think I know how that item could have been. And this was given by Barenth as well?
Yes.
Interesting. This item should let you see invisible things too if it lets you see into the ethereal plane.
Indeed, but it was not able to see Ongaea as an invisible attacker. Very
For
interesting.
sure. I think that if Barenth gave this item will be useless against seeing through the true form of any creature related to them. That makes sense. If I was a demon, I would do that.
Indeed, that's why I was thinking it would be a shame. No, not. I was just wondering if there's any way to re-modify the item to work back to its original. Well, what it's
It's a bit of
supposed
a
to
challenge. I will definitely do my research. I do have a suspicion that maybe defeating the demon will help clear the issue, but that is kind of a. And there's no
Easier
intermediate
said than
step in.
done.
Yeah, of course. So I'll look into it.
Yeah. And also, I'm going to be quite frank. I'll try to look into what's actually bothering my item. I don't exactly know what the problem is, only that there exists one.
All right. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. The study of analyzing magic items is extremely complicated and usually takes people years of practice and study. So get to it.
Yes,
Damn.
Mom. Anyways, can I walk you back to the
Oh my
Paramours
God.
other ones?
Sure, of course. I was just gonna finish picking up some extra books, and yeah, okay.
No.
All right.
And Soul's just gonna, make conversation.
So-
Be chill. She's a chill guy.
All right, sure. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Dude, please. I should have asked her something, like go out with me so I could do my fucking
Peak of persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Oh, this is what I should have used my inspiration for, guys.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's
All right.
alright. That's
Okay.
not bad.
You go ahead and accompany her. Eventually, everyone go ahead and regroup. Actually, does anybody else who's already spoken but want to speak to any other individual?
I'm just looking at. I have in my notes a list of people, and a lot of information from each of them.
Shell
But,
We need to
but
speak
I
to
realized I
Garoy
wrote a bit too
and,
much. It's okay.
like Garoy about our Sir Garoy about our payment. But that's like not now, maybe.
Sure.
Shell doesn't really care for speaking to too many people like bureaucratically right now. I mean, is there anyone important to yap to? Oh, what are you talking about?
Sir Garoy for Madame Aurora Vixen. Especially her, because she also kind of covered up for us. So we should probably talk to her just to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah. Shall I
Okay.
do that? Okay. I guess I'll go do that.
All right. Okay. Shall you go speak to Madame Aurora Vixen?
We can speak to Garoy later because he owes us money, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to Garoy first.
No.
Okay. You go to Aurora Vixen. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So going to her. She goes, "Hi, Shut. What is it that you need? You seem urgent a little."
I just want to thank you on behalf of Eclipse for helping us out during the whole fiasco that happened earlier.
Of course, there's no issue there. I'm sure you are all pretty panicked about the situation as well. So, we're just doing the best to help each other.
Indeed. And one other thing, just wanted to ask you, how do you feel about this whole election situation, that now it's all over?
Honestly, don't know. There's been a lot on my mind. Even before the election, really. There is definitely something strange going on. And I'm worried I didn't bring this up too much, but regarding what Fernsley has been talking about, and the Renoan things. Recently, I have one of my contacts in the strategy prime, and Zergerite knows this as well, but gave us some strange notes given from Renoan, not given, but written by Renoan individuals. They apparently have a plan to engage in offense with Aeguheas.
That's very strange. I don't see why they'd want to do that.
These contacts are from the Valadin coast. They intercepted in a ship or something. But yeah, it is kind of concerning. And then all of a sudden during the election there seems to be some kind of trouble as well. Even though things are, happy right now, I feel like there's still some trouble at hand.
Indeed, my group has felt that as well. Once we figure out our next move, perhaps we'll let you know, but now is not the time for that.
I don't have the notes presently on me, but if you at some point want to do some research with us and figure it out, if you come to the strategy tower, we do have all the notes out present, and you can read through them.
Oh, that would be excellent. I think we should definitely do that. Yes.
All right. Is there anything else you need?
No. Have a wonderful day.
Have a wonderful day.
Yep. Okay. So I guess after this, we'll go to the strategy tower and copy down a bunch of notes.
Okay.
Or
We can do
eventually.
that during downtime. Don't worry about that. right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
all for me.
Okay. Very well. And then so is accompanying Delmira back to Darren. Is there anything else you want to do?
Not really.
Okay, that's fine.
He finds a bar.
Gets drunk as fuck.
All right.
He goes with all the people who are coping because all the people that wanted Fernsley to win are just coping in a bar right now.
No,
Yeah, all the
he
rich
could go
people.
with the what's it called? The supporters of Kokitko. They're probably getting hammered.
Like, yeah,
In a good way.
dude, I didn't think you'd actually run, man. What? That's crazy. I'm so glad we bet that.
All right, so I think at this point you all kind of regroup. You got some time. Yeah, you all kind of. Basically, there's a whole squad, a bunch of familiar faces. Everyone here is together in the same location. Even Evixion is around. But yeah, all of you are back with each other right now.
Cool.
Sure, you're all right.
Yaxel, are you speaking to?
Yes.
Hmm.
Are you all right,
Axel, do you come back actually? Axel, sorry. I should not assume.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You come back a bit after the rest of them, but yeah.
What's up? Anything interesting going on here?
Well,
From
just
after the
some
proposal?
after festivities. Everyone's in a good mood. Well, of the winning party. Good job, though. I hope you're not too hurt.
I mean, I healed myself after, but I don't feel like I did that good of a job. I could have done
What
better.
do you mean? You fended off the attacker. You saved the king. You won, basically helped win this election.
I could have done it more carefully, though.
Things
all
went a little
right.
bit sideways, but in the end it worked out, Axel.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And honestly, there was more I could have done to support you, to be honest. I think in the future, I'm gonna try learning more, positioning spells? I noticed
Like
that you can't quite
teleportation spells
teleport.
on everyone?
Darren,
for other
we're
people?
boycotting Vortex Warp.
But true, but if I had Vortex Warp and see invisibility, the plan would have been perfect.
Yeah, but we're boycotting Vortex Warp.
We are boycotting that Vortex Warp, but
That's
the
crazy.
thing is, we may have to cross this picket line.
We'll see.
Just start
We'll
filling
see.
your spell book. Well, how
During
much money?
downtime, yeah.
Yeah, I think we might have to earn money during downtime to
No,
support.
we're gonna be giga rich after Geroid pays us off for spending a billion months.
Guys, I'm gonna fill in the group with what the people told me about the whole ordeal with Renoa and the tower, and also the Paramoiras and the house they're offering to build us.
Okay. Also, I should tell the group, about Baraxel and the gate and stuff.
Yeah.
Where's Shell and Darrenus?
I'm here.
No, they're just here.
Oh, they're here? Okay. I ran into Nimu on the buildings, and she said that there's stuff going on with the gate in Felicia and Baraxel.
Felicia and Baraxel. Oh, they just don't stay dead, do they? But maybe that's a good way to bring Reggie back into our fold. I feel bad that he's not here. He helped send a message to Legrat, after all, to prove that his false father was leading him on. I feel like he should have been a part of this, but maybe that could be
I think he should
olive
get
branch to bring him
a
back.
portion. I think he should get a fairly sizable portion of the gold that we get from what's his name? And then he can send it over to his two boys that he doesn't care about.
Yeah, his two children.
Oh. I'm sure he cares. He just is acting all weird about it. I don't know.
But why would someone lie about that thing?
Because
maybe
sometimes people think caring's a weakness.
Darrenus, do you think caring's a weakness?
What?
Do you think caring's a weakness?
Caring
He has
about
no
what?
words.
Why are you asking? Are you high?
I don't know what that means.
I think we already know the answer, Axel.
That I'm high?
No. In regards
His
to your
opinions on
question.
caring about people. Though, maybe there's more than he lets on. Maybe
Isn't
there is
that
someone he cares about.
always?
Why
So you say that people
ask.
What the fuck?
So you say that people lie about caring about people because they think that it's bad to care about people?
Sure. Let's go with that.
That
Seems hopelessly convoluted, yes. I just wish that some people would speak their minds more freely.
you want
Do think
Durnus
the
to speak
water
his
or
mind
something?
freely? I think that's gonna start a war.
Maybe not in that manner, but
I have my twin longer ready.
Well, either way, I think Reggie's gonna come out of
He's gonna
that
come?
eventually.
I
Eventually.
feel bad about leaving him in Stronghelm, but I sent him messages saying that if he wants to come, he should make his way over, and he didn't, so
Well,
he has
maybe
his own thing.
Stromhelm's far away and he doesn't have any way to teleport himself.
He'll
Yeah,
be fine,
maybe.
Axel. He's a very capable explorer, and I'm sure if he wants to, he can make his way back. It'll just take him a bit longer than us.
Reach
Yeah,
out to him.
And then he's
periodically.
gonna come back looking like a completely different person, coming back with like some magic cool bow with dragon stuff on it, and
Well,
and
I hope that he
Fafnir
gets
with
Fafnir back.
armor.
Actually, like writing a fan fiction in the corner.
Okay.
He has a gun.
Okay, bro.
He'll be like the
They call him
coolest.
Aragon.
Comes back with a lich skull or something cool like that.
Oh,
He comes back as Stoic the
But-
Vast.
oh my god.
But I have to ask, Dennis, what's your plan for the future? Actually, what is our plan as Eclipse? I mean, I honestly feel like we should just crash out in Gex for a little while. Think about that house. You know,
Well-
take things a little easy, but
Well, I think it's fine to take a bit of downtime, but I think we should also look into the whole Renoa and port situation. Because as I
of
said, the
course.
strat. Aurora, Madam
Vixen? Is her last name Vixen?
Yeah.
Right?
Madam Vixen mentioned that Renoa might be planning some sort of offensive, so I think that's worth looking into.
I
Yes.
also
Especially
want
with their
to.
erratic behavior with the Moonshade.
I also want to check out the Chapel of the Fish, or at least what's left of it, and maybe go home to check out the remains at the Chapel of the Scales. I mean,
I see.
yeah, maybe I could learn something from the rebel.
Maybe.
And also, we might want to check out Baraxel for the gate stuff. Yeah, I don't know if Shell said that.
It's somewhat related to the Renoa stuff, so maybe. We'll see.
Well, that's
But
what I'm
I-
saying. Dennis, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
Does Durnus have ambitions?
do you want to stick around with Eclipse? I feel like sometimes,
We're dragging you along.
yeah. I mean, be honest, like, we're about to get a huge sum of money. You can honestly just take your cut and make your leave. Like, no hard feelings.
I don't know. It's too much work to leave, man. I don't know.
I'd say
Dude,
it's more work. I think it's more work to stay, Darrenus. Because
It
leaving is
definitely
just taking your
is.
money and heading out, but staying is you're probably gonna get into a whole another ordeal.
And more politics. And more
What
fighting.
politics? I can barely get my head around this stuff.
Okay, maybe less politics in the future.
Thank you.
I think
Yeah, Sol and I can handle the politics if they come up, Axel.
I
You
can't
can
remember
just-
these people.
Yeah. You know, I know you're not really too keen to talk about it, Darrenus, but if you stick around since we have some chance, it would be nice to get to know you a little bit better, especially if we're thinking about heading to Renoa.
Yeah, isn't
I heard your hometown, Ainsling. It's been mentioned quite a few times. I mean, I'm surprised I've never heard, I suppose, your opinion on the situation? It might be part of Felicia soon.
Wait, did I say Ansline?
Multiple times.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh. I think I said the wrong city.
Brother.
Shuggy's
Shuggy's
is this man
concerned.
lying to me right now?
He's so
90% sure this man
concerned.
is lying to me right now.
Oh no.
Can you roll above his deception check?
No,
Let's
I
find
can't.
out right
And
now.
not unless I get super lucky.
You read his backstory again.
That's what I'm pulling it up.
Shuggy's like, wait, is Aaron saying this? No, but
It's not instinct, it's canon. He went to
Continue.
school in instinct.
Carry on.
Good lordy. Wait, I
hey,
mean,
Shuggy, is this man lying to you right now?
I know.
I know.
Damn.
Wait, I've always thought about this, but I have to ask, what did you do before becoming a sorcerer? Like,
I think you're. Actually, I can't say.
You're born one. Actually, sometimes they manifest later in life.
yeah, I
Weren't
assumed
you a
it's like
cook?
puberty.
I don't know. It was like puberty, man. It was the second puberty.
Yeah, but like, what did you want to do before being a sorcerer
Cocaine
or an
and bitch.
adventurer? What? I don't know what those are.
It's a cook. It's something you cook. I heard about this.
Oh,
You know how he's a chef.
are bitches tasty? How much salt do you put on bitches?
Question.
Does it go good with milk?
But it just starts crashing the whole time. It just starts crashing it now. Dude is scarred.
Last time.
Dude,
How many liters of
Next
bitches do I
time.
need in order to make a good soup?
Fuck, you turned the joke against me, man. Fuck. Oh.
this guy needs to go to a mental asylum. Like how?
Are bitches salty or tangy?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You ain't said the
Alright
word
then.
bitches many times, man.
Alright.
How do you not know what a bitch is?
I just never questioned it up till now.
Alright.
So do you know what fuck means?
Alright. We're not giving him the birds and the bees talk. Not here. And not
He-
in front of
he-
me.
He doesn't know sex.
I know what sex is.
Okay. Shut up. Not in public. Come on.
I know what sex is. It's when a man and a woman.
Okay. I'm gonna put some cloth in his mouth.
Sex is
Dennis, you're sticking with us for your own mysterious reasons. Wonderful. Alright.
mysterious. I'm
But
not.
he's gonna make a
mysterious.
creme
I'm the
brulee.
most transparent person here.
You know,
You're not true.
You're
Oh
also
wait.
the best
Well,
liar.
actually, he was the most transparent person here.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I would never
Bro.
unsee the sight of your organs.
That's crazy.
my liver is just completely black when you looked at my organs.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you should get that checked out.
but yeah.
Hello, I'm doctor. I
Have
had
you been
medical degree
drinking?
with
Have
my
you still have you still been
+9.
drinking, Derek? I haven't heard you drink in a while.
Guggle guggle.
I assume he just drinks and he
Yeah.
doesn't bother.
Wait, no,
Like-
no, actually, no. I don't know. Have you been drinking?
He actually hasn't.
He has not
That's
been
good.
drinking. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, he's been sober for all of a week.
Wait, so he's just been having withdrawals. That's why he's been neurotic.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't talked in a bit. He's been really upset every so often.
Alright. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna say something, Derek?
Okay.
Mm,
Okay.
no, I don't think it's anything too much for me to say.
Alright, let's go past the circle right about our payment and
Of course.
I suppose let's get out of here.
No, they should keep it.
Axel,
I will murder you
I
in
do
your
not want to
sleep.
spend the rest of my days eating good berries, is all I'm gonna say.
I make 'em
for giving
tasty
money
for
to the
you.
needy, but I
These are not the
Even more
needy.
spells.
You know, I actually think good berries taste quite good, Saul.
Yeah,
Okay.
perhaps you have a very
Stop
not
spending time
sensible
with
palate.
madness.
Every time you give me good berries, I have a pepper and a salt shaker in my bag I have to pour on it.
And that's okay.
So, you head over to Sergeroy, who has been preparing his gift for you all for quite some time now. And you are all rewarded. And he just kind of goes over and he says, Eclipse, I have some nice treasure for you all. Council and I have been discussing. You've been sending information back to the princess through cryptic dreams and also through Evixion from time to time. So we have a few guesses of what has been done. We do have some gold to, reward you and encourage you all to continue your efforts in helping us in our empire. I hope this is also out of your own, volition as well. This is something you wish to do. We really appreciate everything you do for us. We have the Ursa Majors doing all the mundane tasks, but sometimes we do need a group like you who are rather independent, doing their own things, to give us some additional perspective from outside the Empire now. We see how important that perspective is. But enough of that. We have 500 platinum to give to all.
Ooh, money.
And he hands you a big
500
box.
platinum. Yay!
Go gamble
And
all
you
this
see
money away.
Soul start slowly lugging it into her bag holding. And she says,
Wait, how much?
5,000
Five-
platinum. Oh, 500.
Or
5,000
5,000.
500, 500.
Okay, I was
Hey,
Give me the extra zero, bro. Give me the extra zero. I wanted that.
Oh my god,
Dude, crank it
out
out,
the
crank it
window.
out. I want that. I want that.
36 trillion dollars in debt right there, man.
Dude, I want that shit.
But yeah.
Hell
Who
yeah.
the fuck with the market today?
Hey guys.
Okay, so we got
just-
500.
So-
We got 5,000.
I will give you an entire written dialogue of exactly what occurred in Renoa, so we can get to something more than
Noah, you mean
dreams
Felicia?
Felicia, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
We did have some relations with Renoa, but I'll go into those later.
Alright.
But in short, you'll get an actual transcriptions of everything that Eclipse did,
Sure.
just for the records.
Okay. Very well then. I appreciate it. Where are you off to? We, the rest of the council members, actually, we are planning to head to Garrick's for a big party.
Oh, I think we were intending to go the same direction.
Oh, really? Fantastic. We're just waiting for a few more individuals to come. At this point, you see, a lot of these council members, they've kind of like gotten the memo, and you start to see they're gathering around. You see many, many individuals. You see, of course, Magnus. You see Atara, and Shira. Also, Delmira is around. You also see Nemu as well. Yeah, Nemu's here too, and so is all the individuals like Vixen obviously is here. Sangali is not here. Sangali is performing for some people down in the town square at the present moment. But yeah, also like Madame Colonna, Aurora Vixen, and also the princess, of course, and Prince Legrath now. Sorry, Queen Oberon and Prince Legrath. Everyone gathered around. You see a Vixian kind of like looks at everybody and goes, "Alright, is it time to head off back to Garrick's?" And see people just they just start, just cheering, getting excited. You see they've all have like carts with them as well, big luggage. They're probably going to stay there for a while. Seems like Garrick's is now like a nice location for festivities even. And eventually, he's going to head. Evixion is going to go ahead and cast teleport using his thing, which unfortunately doesn't grab the whole squad.
But no fret, because Madame Colonna here got you covered and is going to transport via plants everybody else to Garrick's.
Wow.
She's going to open up a tree and just invite you all in, not kidnapping you at all to her secret lair. But
Yep.
Nice.
eventually, you find yourself arriving in the hometown of Garrick's, a place you have not been to in a very long time, and the first thing you notice is that the area you arrive in is kind of like the top of the mountainscape. Let me just change the music real quick.
Oh wait, this is Madame Clona, right? The Druidic Prime?
Correct.
Okay. Hey, can I talk to you a little bit later?
Okay, sure. We can do this right now first before we get
Okay.
kind of like the conclusion here.
Yep.
Yeah. So she goes, "Oh, did you want to speak something?"
Yeah. I was wondering about. Do you know anything about the Twilight and Grave domains, and maybe stuff going on with stuff
Like
connecting to the astral plane? No, but like this is someone connected to nature and stuff.
Astral plane, grave domain.
And
Is
maybe
this
someone.
more of a religious question?
Maybe, but I was told that someone more in tune with nature might have the answers to these questions, and it's like you know the Chapel of the Fish in the Elman Mountains, right?
Oh yes, I was there quite recently to do some investigation.
Yeah, you probably because or the investigation for it was being destroyed and such. I
Yes,
was
of course.
the people in my religion think that the bishop Bishop Pisces was kidnapped or at most killed or worse killed in that entire scuffle, and their connection with the bishop is kind of blocked or something.
Huh.
And maybe there's troubles going on with the Twilight and Grave domains. And I was wondering if you had any insight as someone more in tune with nature.
When it comes to religious things, I don't know if I can comment on them. I mean, I know, I guess, the basics as much as anybody. The grave domain, we're talking about the goddess Mortera. The twilight domain, we're talking about the goddess Mutar. And of course, your religion as well, your goddess Consolata. But related to the astral plane, I don't know if I can help there. I mean, if you're curious about the Chapel of the Fish, however, what did call me there is just how weak the primal magic around the area has been. And that is something that I do feel, being so attuned to the primal side of the world, not the divine. There's just been a weird darkness here and there. Something else that I've noticed, the Iridian Channel, even, the waters have been a lot more silent. The land itself also grows weaker. It's very odd. Typically, there are serpents and monstrous creatures that roam in the Iridian Channel, but it has been empty, dead. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Do you think the Grave domain and the Twilight domain are fighting?
How about fighting? And I don't know why they would be fighting. This is something I can't comment on with certainty. It hasn't affected Aeguheas too much, so it's not been the primary concern. Of course, the political concerns with all these wars and nations at hand is a bigger problem, but it's mainly because, as you know, Aeguheas itself is a well of primal magic. It keeps the entire land safe itself, so unless something absolutely horrendous happens, we will be standing strong for quite some time.
Well, at least that's good. I'm just worried about all this stuff.
Of course, valid concerns for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah, so with that, just kind of finishing that conversation, everyone else seems they're just kind of waiting aside, and they see that you're ready now. And Madame Colonna just goes ahead and opens the tree and invite you all through the tree, teleporting you to the place Garrix. Now, the rest of you going with Evixion, teleporting using his own magic, and soon enough, you arrive in the great city, Garrix. The first things you notice as you arrive in kind of like a higher location is that there's it's a lot bigger for sure. There are numerous walls that are kind of like give me a moment. Let me da, 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 da. No, where the heck? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a bigger wall around the entirety of the city. Also, there are these. You see where you are, kind of like at the top of the mountain. There are these massive, tall spires, steel rods that go into the sky, maybe about like 50 or so feet tall. And at the tip is this amalgamation of gemstones and electricity, some kind of technological device. You observe it to be just like a combination of emerald as well as a ruby, just kind of floating around in tandem, and they seem to be pulsating something off of it. And there's like multiple of these spires all around. You'll also notice, looking down into the city, that there's like this central area. You see where the big Colosseum is? There's a whole market area around it. There's a huge stage, like a massive stage, probably where Singali performs and such. But you also see, kind of off to the side, right outside of town, beyond the massive wall, there is a new district, essentially. This district, it looks to be a complete trade district. They making up maybe now 1/3 of the entire town. Extremely large area. You also see this very big, tall foundry and armory that just stands out inside, kind of like the core part of the city. Very likely the magnesium metalworks. And yeah, the place just looks a lot bigger and better. I think at this point in time, I'll go ahead and bring you all into kind of like a summary of you all going around Garrix before we go to our conclusion. But you all head to the Brass Rings. Meet up with Vixie. He has prepared kind of like a large feasting area, like just like a party-like setting, very decorated inside of the lair, outside as well, just lights hanging up all around. And as you go inside the lair, the first thing you all see is kind of on the large watery pool, just some creature swimming inside. You see there is a very small dragon, a small brass dragon, and it just turns the other way and quickly turns to face you. And you see where her eyes are. They're very odd. They're very different, but very pretty. Both of them are these beautiful bluish, purplish, white, very bright crystals. Pearls, sorry, not crystal. They're just like beautiful pearls for eyes. You don't even see the pupils, so it's a bit open, but it is extremely pretty. It's like the pearl of a clam, one could say.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
say.
fuck
You
that.
don't say.
But you see the baby wormling is swimming around, very, very happy. You see Evixion just kind of walk over. He just kind of like watches over her very, very lovingly, and just kind of like he's like smiling. He's really, really happy. You see, and
Sure.
yeah. Her name, by the way, is Visura. Vixian named her Visura. Just type in the chat.
I swear it was a son. Oops.
Mm.
Am I sexist, guys? My bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not even a question.
Like, what do you mean, Sharon? Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's that. Also going around.
Oh
you
wait,
see...
it's an anagram. It's just a mix of letters for Severus.
Bro.
Ew.
So wait.
You're right.
It's missing E and an S, and there's an extra A. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways.
Nah. If you
Anyways.
split the S's.
All right. You also see around this area Magnus, Thalandor, and Rhaegar. All three of them are there, and yeah, they. It seemed, and they all have kind of like you all get a bunch of items. By the way, a lot of gifts from these individuals that you kind of throughout your adventures in this last arc. Kind of, a lot of people owe you favors, and I don't think you realize this to come back to Garrix at this point. And a lot of people have, made things for you, gifted things. So let me kind of go through the list of things that you get from each of these things that you've accomplished. For Delmira, she gives you guys a ring of spell storing, and we'll have this all given to somebody to Soul's inventory, and then you can disperse this later. But
It's on a ring finger.
yeah, but a ring of spell storing. You also get this item called a spatial anchor. This device.
I forgot what that does, but I remember it being weird.
An item that she was working on, and she's now kind of finished with. It's a magical item. Non-attunable. It gives advantage to all saving throws and effects to teleport you or creatures within 10 feet of you. You also cannot be banished.
That's pretty neat.
Ooh.
Can't be banished.
That means we're fighting something that can banish people.
Okay.
Not
Also,
necessarily.
You plus everyone 10 feet?
Yeah.
Also,
advantage. Okay.
Thalandor and Rhaegar offer you all discounted +1 items. You can get +1 items as you wish.
Ooh.
Also, discounted +2, but also not. But it's still extremely steep of a price. We can discuss that later. You also get a bunch of items they have robbed from the Midnight Gate.
Nice.
Also, with the help of Nemu. You get a vial of highly, highly corrosive oil with 4 uses. Also get 2 potions of poison resistance. Right. And one of them, and you get 1 potion of greater poison resistance.
What does that mean?
Immunity?
It lasts 24 hours. It's not immunity, but it will protect you against dangerous, other dangerous types of poisonous effects.
Okay.
Okay. Also, 2 vials of poison cures.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Antidote.
You also get purple worm poison.
Okay.
Okay. You also get 5 empty vials that have the property of containing souls. They all have emerald linings. I don't know if you remember those.
Oh.
The fucking soul catchers.
Well,
dude.
yeah. What are we possibly going to do with those?
I don't know,
Okay,
but you
we
have
need
them, guys.
we need
There's
a
more
better
items for
one.
you to be creative with.
We have the bag and the bodies,
Well, there's that.
We need the
but,
souls in the body.
Okay.
well, there's that. But there's also like if someone dies, we can capture their soul, and then Shell can yell at them.
All right. Also, okay. Magnus is giving you the brown milk bombs, the heat siphoner, and you have okay, cool. So those are the things you have, and also I mentioned before, there's a lot of favors you can ask of people. They would be willing to help you out if you spend some downtime for them. And yeah. So continuing on, just I think this kind of concludes it all. I just want to quickly go through my list. There's a lot of very, very important things, and I'll just. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Alright, let's return to roleplay. You all have just had a fantastic time relaxing at night in the having a party, just enjoying some nice music. They're kind of playing on some of these loudspeaker capture machines that Magnus has devised. They're playing some of Singali's best works, and people are kind of jamming to it. But you're just all having a very nice time, and at this point, though, the night comes to a close, and people are beginning to leave.
Hey,
everyone kind of gathers around to all of you, and Evixion kind of approaches and just goes, "So, Eclipse, where are we off to now?"
Maybe just relaxing for a bit, and then we all have our little things that we want to do.
We have a lot of different things to do, and well, I think we need to gather a bit more information before we make any big steps, but it seems like we'll probably head off to Renoa after we get everything in order. But
Sure.
that's not a guarantee.
Mm-hmm. But as
Must be
of like
fun,
right
future.
now, I mean, I can, we have a lot of the council members are here with you. They can help you with anything you need. Just, is there any place you want to be? Or any favors to ask of them, really?
I kind of want to go back. What's the city with the school again?
Yale Tower.
Yeah, we can go there for a couple weeks to just learn about
Look, you
stuff.
can go there, but look, you guys do what you want during your downtime.
Yeah. Oh no, you said you wanted to learn.
Yeah, so Axel's saying this.
Go to
Okay.
the Moonshade Accord.
Oh, back to Felicia? Jeez.
Well, they have the most knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat chalk. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Axel, you can stop by the Yulter Academy at some point. Just goes like, oh, actually, I was talking to Headmaster Trukashdor of the Yulter Academy recently, and he was telling me that they've been looking for some guest speakers about just to inspire the young people about adventuring and doing what you all do. Actually, if you want, we'd absolutely welcome you, and perhaps we could begin raising a new generation of fighters and brave individuals like you all.
Well, that is quite the offer.
Just saying, if you want to do it, Axel, you brought it up, so I have the opportunity to
I
present
don't
it to
know.
you.
I don't know if I'm the right person to inspire the next generation. Maybe one of the other three.
If they
So
want,
you're
of
pretty
course.
inspiring, but hey, I basically volunteered during my speech, and
All right,
I mean,
let them know that at
myself
some
to
point
that.
you can come by. Just let me know your schedule, and I'll and we'll incorporate you to their program. But then, where would you be off to then, Axel?
after that, I'm probably gonna start heading towards the Elman Mountains to check out the Chapel of the Fish.
Madame Kalina goes, oh, how about I go with you? I'm rather curious now that you mentioned all of those things regarding the Grave Domain and the Twilight Domain. Perhaps if we maybe also do some more research regarding the religions. Because unfortunately, we're kind of short on that information. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that with you. Maybe we'll find something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And how about you, Shell? Where are you headed off to?
The grave.
I'm not.
Yeah, 6 feet under. The retirement hostel.
I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll probably want to see some of those notes I spoke to Madame Vixen about earlier. And also, I think I've been thinking of returning to Felicia to study more on spirits and such.
Sounds like you have a plan, Shell. You're close with the Moonshade Accord now?
We're acquainted with them. We have some ties, yes.
I don't know if you know this, but I don't think I've told her, but back in the day, before the Stripe Shifters, the entire incident, I never ruled Garrix by myself. I mean, I had a group of individuals. They're called the Brass Integrum. 5 of them. 3 of them were tigers. 1 of them was a human. 1 an air cocker. We were all working together to oversee the town, but ever since the whole Stripe Shifter ordeal, they were kind of with the tigers. They decided it was unsafe for them to be here, and so the entire Integrum left, and that's kind of put me in a little bit of a predicament, right? And but in the end, it's also why I got you all to come help me out. But Integrin. They apparently have joined the Moonshade Accord, and I think they're involved in. Some of them involved in the House of Warren, some involved in the House of Vulir, just doing some, some help, rising the ranks. Perhaps you'll meet some of them, and they all have Aeguhean ties, so they might have a lot of valuable information about this land that even I don't know about.
I see. I look forward to meeting them if they are really over there.
Mm-hmm. You, Soul? Where are you headed?
No, that
Delmir
sounds like
bedroom.
It sounds like I have some stuff I need to do in Yiltor, but also I have some things I need to research in the Moonshader Core now that I have access to the archives. There's some spells I need to look into, and furthermore, a certain straggler we picked up to help, I think.
Oh? What spells are you talking about? This Moonshade Accord.
Huh?
I'm kind of
Love
interested.
Dunamancy.
I'm kind of interested.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of... It's like... time magic.
Time magic.
I was looking into it. Well, thinking about it is better. There seems like... Well, by looking into it, I mean, I found nothing. But, I mean, anywhere it's going to be, I think it's going to be in the Moonshade Accord archives.
Do you think I would be able to come with? Do you want to do some more research?
I mean, I already asked about bringing guests, so they said that they'll cross that bridge when they get there, but I can be pretty persuasive, so...
The Rizzler.
Alright, well, even if I can't, see everything, maybe you can... Maybe there's something I can still learn. Honestly, there's not too many good places to do research here nowadays. There's Emporium in Koskavana, that's, of course, the rest of the Paramoira family used to look over. Also returned there too, but I don't think Koskavana really... it kind of been taken over by the House of Attilia, so... when are you planning to
not
head
the
out?
most friendly place. I say in perhaps a couple days. I'll spend my time in Garrix in the meanwhile, so I'll be around.
Right. Just let me know when you go.
Of course.
Vixian turns to Darrenus. And you, my quirky little friend. The quirky little friend that doesn't answer.
Eru?
Hello? Just kind of taps you on the forehead.
Oh, I was going to say something more than that. You just called me quirky.
Darrenus, where are you headed off to now? It seems like all your compadres are heading off to do their own things.
I don't know.
Hey, if you don't really know what to do, we got a lot of stuff here going on in Garrix. You could just, work on some new skills, or we got Itheries, we got some magic studying. Also, what if you become a caretaker for my little Visura? Wouldn't that be fun? Actually, I
That's
don't
a
know.
terrible influence.
How about let's talk about the Smitheries.
Vixian said it, thought
exploding.
about it for a second and went, oh, maybe not.
Anyways, well, feel free to stay, spend the night here, or whatever. I think the head back at this point in time, and yeah, it feels like it's coming to a halt, at least for a little bit. If anything happens, just so you're able to reach out to everyone, right?
Of course, except Axel. But
No,
we'll
you can
find a
send him.
way. Oh yes, and he can sending me as well. Just short sentences, but I can bring the gang back together.
Sure, we might need that at some point. Who knows, right? Yeah, I think it's
I think that's going to be pretty soon, to be honest.
Mhm.
The situation in Renoa has me worried.
Perhaps, but well, we shouldn't dilly-dally. We should enjoy our time together still. Glad to have you all back.
Definitely.
You know, Garrick's is your home, and now that the Paramore family's building an estate there, again, if you all want to, make something nice, I'm pretty sure the family got your backs there.
Sure,
But,
sure. Mentioned something like that. I'll speak to her about it. Yeah, before you all leave, perhaps you guys can give me some recommendations how you like your rooms. And where you like the house.
Or who are you asking? These guys? The party?
Group. Yeah.
The party, yeah. Eclipse.
I guess we have a bit of time, so we can talk about that after now.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is just out of
discuss it.
session
Mhm,
stuff.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you all have some nice plans. I'll go ahead and head to bed now. So, good night, everyone. And he begins
night,
to
Divixian.
turn off and
Thank you for all the
turn
help.
around and just kind of head out. At this point in time, you see Madame Colonna begin to bring all the other individuals back through using her plant magic as well. You see Prince Legrath and Queen Oberon. They kind of make one final stop with all of you. I just want to give one final thanks for everything, really. I was talking with Lexiv about this, but in a way, you all kind of helped us out here. Honestly, I thought that he didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Well, as long as you can forgive our meddling. But I'm truly glad that you two worked things out. And I do truly believe that this empire is in the right hands for the two of you.
Thank you very much. Well, we'll be heading out now. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
The prince just does that as well. He just kind of bows and gives you all a smile, and he goes ahead and teleports away with Madame Colonna. And with that, you all are able to begin splitting off in your various directions. Of course, we don't really know how many days or weeks, maybe a month. Who knows how long before things will have to be gathered together again. But until then, you all have time to, really catch up with, learning more information, using the resources that you have gathered throughout this last, it's honestly 5 months in game of your journey since the Stripe Shifters. It's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But ever since the Stripe
5
Shifters,
months in Felicia.
Yeah. No, it's not all in
Felicia. Also
Felicia.
the Underdark.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But just the whole thing, you all just kind of, as you head off on your separate paths, think about everything that you've really accomplished. Since the whole Stripe Shifter has fallen, you return to Aeguheas, to a struggling nation, was able to locate the Midnight Gates Lantern base, dismantle it, learn about the Cabal of Chaos from there, and put an end to the slave trade. Put the end of the slave trade in Aeguheas, and then secondly, do the same at the Mothenbane camp in Felicia. You all were able to help Avixian, see what's happened with his wife and help him get over that entire ordeal, and eventually bring Avixian a lot more happiness by helping pass Severus on and, bringing his daughter about. And now with him and all these individuals you saved, Rhaegar, you've saved Thalendor, Magnus, all these people coming in, helping rebuild Garrix. Vixian, honestly, he can't be, he made a great investment originally picking you all. Just put a little effort in bringing you all to some attention to the Empire, and now he's getting everything from all of you. But there's that. Then you met the Paramore family. You learned about their involvement with animancy, hemomancy, and the whole ordeal with Serena. And put a stop to her madness, her helping with the House of Attilia and the Renoan Felician War, and eventually was able to bring
Atara, Shira, Magnus, the entire family together once more to mutual understanding, and now, again, is also helping in Garrix. And then from there, you were able to realize that Barenth from long ago was a problem, and through some difficult investigation, searching around, was able to find where he is. Again, at Moth and Bean Camp, everything tying together, and you're all able to free yourself of this affliction. And finally, last but not least, we're able to make our way all the way to Strong Hell. First, due to your kind of a blood accord, you're able to put a stop to the entire tyranny of Seselduryx, somehow cursed by this weird dark force from some other from some other place, but are able to put back some order to the nation of Stromhelm, and from that being rewarded to access the Moonshade archives. And with all of that coming to a conclusion, we will go ahead and officially put an end to the second act of this entire game, Love Lest Corruption. And we will probably see what happens next. And I think since the break did go a bit longer, we'll probably start Act 3 next week. Not this week, but next week.
Holy!
Whoa, that's fast.
Yeah, I did most of my preparation already. And yeah, so good job, everybody.
Reggie reappears level 14 or level what level are we at? 12.
Oh yeah,
10?
and also, finally, very, very important things, You all, the rest of you, except for Axel, who's leveled up already, you all level up to level 12. But not only that, but because it's the end of the act, I have some rewards to give people.
Aaron, are you asleep?
Alright.
So, sorry, Aaron, was done. But firstly, to Soul, for the Soul Riz, I mean, it's a term we've coined because of LLC.
Yeah.
Your involvement in the politics, you've been doing so much, you get 1 bonus to your charisma stat.
Yay.
Hey,
I'm at 12 guys now. So
good job.
Soul Riz!
Soul Riz.
Okay, and
Huge.
next to that, to Shell, who I feel like, maybe it's partly Derek, but Shell definitely has put a lot of attentiveness to the difficult connections regarding all of the political networks, and just making very keen decisions on, preventing the cabal from spreading things further. Is very intellectual of Shell. I give you +1 to your intelligence stat.
Oh my God,
Wow.
dude, Shell's stats, he's like kind of really good with his
Yeah,
stats.
right? Everything except dexterity.
Yeah. I'll put
And
that in.
to Axel and to Darrenus, I will both give you all. You can choose where to put this, but you get +1 to any of your physical stats: strength, dexterity, or constitution.
Whoa, con!
I knew where that was going instantly.
Yeah. Darrenus, how about you?
I guess strength to make that an even 12.
To make it even. Sounds good. All right. And so, yeah, that's all I have to say. I'll go ahead and I think I'll just end the stream.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have a new setup the next time
LLC is
with Act 3.
done.
LLC is done. It's been a long one, guys.
Yeah.
It's been a very long one.
Hey,